There we go. There we fucking go. Alright, chat. Here we go. Look at this high production stream. Mr. Fancy Man, I know, we had to pull out all the stops for this stream. Alright, chat, alright, okay. We've got our tier list here. You know, there's going to be some Greasy 30 Pogs, some Greasy 30 Cries. But, you know, it's all for good fun. Do you know what I mean? Like... Oh, okay. So the way this is going to work, everyone's going to be rated individually on these 10 different things. And then once we've finished rating all of your sections, we're going to bring you into the call to argue your case. So you can get your things changed, but when you come in to argue your case, less screaming and more like, you know, give us examples of how you're good. It's only a bit of fun, you know what I mean? But that's how it's going to work. And, you know, we've got to introduce our second special guest, okay? You know, if you're anywhere on this list, you've heard of this man, okay? He is the imposter slapper, 5-head crewmate himself, known as Jake, or Grand Cake. Let's all say hello.
Hello.
Here we are, here we are.
I am ready to brutalize some people. Maybe be nice occasionally.
Oh, man. I don't even know where to start with this now.
I know. Maybe at the top.
Alright, so let's explain what the different things are. What the fuck? I'm 7th, so I'm surprised. No, that's not how it works! This is in order of I could find you on Discord, okay? So, there's no actual order. We put in something, so where am I? Let's go 3, 4, 5, blah, that. We put in the values, and then it makes the average, and that's how we do it. That's how it's going to go. But anyway, says town, not crewmate, unsub. Oh, it does. This is definitely my tier list. I definitely did not make it. It is the Yeti Apocalypse tier list. A. It's mine now. Yoink. Okay. So, you want to help me go through them, Jake? Actually, do you want me to... I'm going to stream this on Discord. Just so you can, like, have it a bit sooner before everyone else.
Thank you.
Ben isn't the smartest. Pfft, why be smart when you can steal somebody else's work? Come on. Let's be honest. Right, so how do we... I never know how to explain these. It pretty much is explaining it here.
Yeah, so dependability is like how well the crewmate can keep himself alive, gets their task done, and whether we can trust those people or not. So people that are good imposters often become untrustworthy because of how good imposters they are.
Yeah, I feel like we may have summed too much into this dependability bit.
Yeah, potentially.
So, we'll keep that anyway. But then reads, of course, the ability to predict who's the imposter. Using the info you've got, or just being a fucking lucky bitch.
Making the right reads, not making too many wrong reads. There's some third imposters out there, but...
Posture check, thank you. He looks like Bully, you know, the game. He does. Nice. Oh. Okay, but Town Smart, this is how often, like, you make the right calls almost. Like, so, you know the game. You know, like, the in-depth parts of the game, like common tasks, how to read cams well, how to read admin well, stuff like this. Like,
when
it
to
just...
push the button.
Yeah, when to push the button. It's just game knowledge and the use of info that you're given. So you could sit on cams all game, but you could still have shit Town Smarts if you're just not good. Alright, and then memory speaks for itself. You know, if you forget that X was sus round 1, and it's now a 50-50, and you're like, I can't tell who it is! Guys, I'm just going to pick one, but I had no idea what's going on. If you forget that they were sus round 1, and then you lose, that's what memory is. Remembering who was sussed, and remembering what you did during the round.
It's like, as well, it's how, like, what you did during the round, what tasks you did, not just forgetting that you've just been in medbay and now you think you're in navigation. Like...
Yeah. So, Banana Man, you know when we ask you where you are and you spend about a minute trying to tell us where in CAF you are? My game knowledge, I downloaded Top Left CAF. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So, oh,
He's
okay.
ready for it, at least.
Yeah, and then the X Factor is just anything that doesn't go into these stuff.
So often, people's like how loud they are and whether like they're too quiet, too loud, just things that aren't quantified, like you said in
Yeah.
those.
You have to call people out when doing this. Oh, this is basically an entire stream of calling people out. I'm going to be kind of nice. Jake's taking the Mr. Badman approach.
I am going to be brutal.
So, I mean, that's fair. Then we've got Killer Instinct. It speaks for itself, you know. Just to know how to be good, how to get good kills, and how to... If you kill in front of somebody, obviously, you're going to have a shit Killer Instinct, you know. It's stuff like that. It speaks for itself. You can't really explain it when it's just that.
It's making sure you're making like the right decisions on when to kill and not killing all the time necessarily, but also not just sitting there not killing people, trying to alibis every single round.
True. Line of persuasion. It's always going to be the same. It's either lying about your roots, giving like good alibis, lying about where you were.
The lobby to work with, like your goals.
And that's a bit more in depth. That's like lying to cover your teammates, stuff like that. That's when you get into like the higher tiers, I think.
Yeah.
Sabotage and venting speaks for itself. You know, if you've got
using the vents well, because it's not just about
yeah.
I get caught coming out of vents. Like
if you've got good vents, and when we say good sabotagers, that's like you can move people around the map very well. You can
using them to get kills off.
Yeah.
And getting away with kills rather than just sabotaging for the sake of
stopping meetings, shit like that.
Yeah.
And then game plan. Just using like the kind of info you have to go at the game with an organized approach, rather than, you know, just killing anybody who's on their own.
Doing everything on the fly, being very impulsive all the time, actually having some kind of idea on what you're going to do.
And then it's got the final X Factor.
Which again is just things that aren't directly covered.
Yeah. Me lying 0 out of 10. What? No.
No, what do you mean? You're a really good liar.
Oh. Alright, so we'll start from the top down. See, the main problem about this is the fact that I've pretty much only played like 3 games with Evan.
Yeah.
I don't think I can rate Evan.
I'm not sure if I've played a game with Evan, I'll be honest, so...
Alright, I tell you what, I've got a good idea for Evan. Nah. Got out Duskin once, which was pretty cool. I think that's fair. I think that's fair.
That is fair.
Where's Herman? The problem is Herman has played like the past few days with us, and I don't really know enough. I mean, I could always put them on the list. I put Evan on the list, when in reality, that probably wasn't that smart because it's like a 3 times. Oh, Connie D's here.
Hello.
Wow, we got another member to do this.
I'm not going to be that good of a judge with some of them, but I will be with.
Okay, well, we'll see. All right. Yikes.
Wow.
See, Yikes is good. Why does Conlon get to be there? Because I don't have any perms to make him not be able to join the room.
Fuck you!
I mean, I can remove his role.
Okay.
Just serve him, you.
We'll get onto Conlon.
Yeah.
Here. This is where Connie's at.
I'm not staying for long.
Alright, fair enough. Used to be good. We don't talk about it.
To be fair, I don't really play, so I'm really for that. If I played more, I'd be better.
You better be here for when we do you though, Con. You need to go to arguments.
I may not be.
Well, alright.
Well, either way, but yeah.
Anyway, on to our first actual person. Yikes.
I mean, learn how to spell, James. Jesus.
Oh my god, Connie! I swear to fucking god, if you're on a beef with everyone in the chat, we're just gonna move you out.
I'm not beefing with everyone. Me and James aren't even fucking beefing. The fuck?
No.
Friendly bit of banter.
All right. Anyway,
So,
fuck's
On
sake,
to
dude.
Yikes.
Oh my god. All right. I don't know what to say for yikes. Not gonna
Now,
lie.
I struggle as well. I think he was better as crewmate than imposter, if I remember. I might be wrong
Yeah.
about that. I think
He's
it
not
depends on
bad.
his game,
He's
but-
definitely not bad.
Yeah, he's not bad. But-
Okay. So I think we're gonna if we stick to because we did like a little practice run of this last night and we realized we need to be more harsh
Definitely.
because we gave it I gave everyone pretty average scores. But if we want to make this interesting, we've got to use the full range of the 10 numbers we've got given.
We have, because we ignored the bottom 3 or 4, really.
That's what I mean. But
Evan got
I
a
think-
really low score. What the fuck?
yeah, no.
He hasn't played much.
Yeah, because he's played like 3 games. But I'm thinking, what do you think for this though? Because he often stays alive, and he's usually
He
alive
does
near
stay
the
alive,
end.
though. And I feel like he does
which-
get his tasks done.
Yeah, which is what this is.
Do I think this one 6 or 7?
I'm not definitely a 6 for this one.
I think it's 6. I think a 6 is fair.
Yeah, because I often don't end up finding myself trust yikes. I don't
Yeah,
know why, but
but he
I
is
th-
good
yeah.
at staying alive. Yeah.
that's what I mean.
Reads, I don't remember him having very good reads.
Yeah,
Um,
when it comes to reads, I don't really remember Yikes
Him
being
making
that
many-
vocal. I feel like the only reads Yikes made was like if somebody accused him,
he just instantly
accused them.
counter accused, which is fair, but I felt
Yeah.
often he was more accusing people who were vocal as well. 'Cause
So
I remember being accused a lot by Yikes. And I feel like it was for my vocality rather than actual reasoning.
but
about
was
other
he
stuff.
right?
No, often.
Oh.
Because, yeah. Yeah, if he was right, then obviously I'd mark him up for it. But I
What do
would
you say we give him
personally
there
put
for
him
this?
low. I would say a 3 or 4.
Alright, we'll give him a 4.
You can, I'm on bit off if you want, but I'm
Sorry,
being
X,
harsh,
mate.
so.
No, it's fair. As long as we can
Sounds
reason it. If like anybody once we've done doing these, if you're watching the stream, feel free. We'll give you the chance to be pulled into the call and argue for yourself. So that's fine. I'd say for town smarts though, pretty high.
He's decent. He doesn't really use admin cams or any of the other information given to
No,
him.
good game knowledge, but
He has good. He has good game
he
knowledge.
does stay on cams quite often, maybe.
Does he? See, I seem to remember him just sort of going around doing his tasks and staying alive, as opposed to gathering information.
yeah.
for other things. I may misremember.
He never
it,
does
but
like the
that's
stuff
what I remember.
like where you camp mid to watch where people go or stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I don't think we could ever put it that high. But I definitely wouldn't say it's bad. Definitely a good base knowledge of the game.
What number would you say?
Now, was he the one who got caught out by keys once?
I feel like he was. Yeah.
I think he
I,
did.
I remember him getting annoyed a couple of times at me for calling
Yeah,
him out on weird.
So I
things,
think it might have to be a 5.
I was
Just
gonna say
because
5, so
good
yeah.
knowledge, but not
Sometimes
the
application
next
isn't
step.
there. Yeah.
And the reason that you can't really go that high is because I feel like not that much use of info tasks.
Yes.
But I feel like that's fair.
Memory.
Memory?
Average.
Not bad, honestly. I remember
Not
it being
bad.
alright.
Yeah.
I'd say about probably just a 6 for this one. Like, you know,
6, yeah, he never made any like look because we haven't played with him as much. He's never made like
This
an
is
amazing
true.
call from what he's remembered.
Yeah, this
so-
is medium to
why
high.
does Evan have 10 reads?
Because he got
He
out
got
Duskin one
that
round. Like it was like its own thing. That's all I really remember ever doing was just getting Duskin out once, and it made Duskin extremely salty. It was great. Yeah, I'd definitely say 6 for memory though.
I do need to play this more. I do
yeah.
miss it. It's just a certain amount of events happened last time.
Well,
Very nice.
it was nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with you or Ben.
No, nothing to do with us. Nothing
oh,
to
that
do
was
with us.
great.
No, I'm joking.
Alright.
Here, I'd give him a 5 because I think overall he's an alright crewmate, but often he can make. Once he makes it, he's like a lot of people. And once he makes a decision, he struggles to go back on them, which can often.
I don't
know if I'm going
get
too much
the
into
X
reads
Factor
here.
thing.
So the X Factor is anything like outside of these 4.
Right.
So anything that's not included with them and just general how they are as a crewmate.
Yeah.
First.
I feel.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I think I don't think he's that bad though.
No,
I often
maybe
see him being quite a good crewmate, so I want to say like 6 or 7. But I'll probably say 6.
I could see you
think.
going 7, go 6 though. That's in
Yeah.
between what we said.
All right. Now I feel like he is killer a lot. I could be
Yes.
wrong.
I would agree. It's part of the reason his
I
crewmate is
I can't remember the last time he probably got a kill and then got caught like on top of the body.
Yeah, no, his killer instinct seemed okay.
So I honestly, just from the fact that I never like catch them by the body, it's often they only get caught out due to everyone else being grouped up. So I'd give him like a 7.
Yeah, I think his killer instinct of 7's fair.
That's pretty good.
He does usually seem to get the like kills that are free and gets away
Yeah.
with things.
Yeah.
I'm persuading. This is a tough.
I think another
don't-
good one.
yeah, I don't remember him messing up any lies or anything. Again,
Yeah,
not played that much. with him,
Definitely,
so
no, I don't think they've ever really stumbled over their words. I always
No.
regard them as quite a good imposter.
put him a
So
7 again.
I'm going to give him another 7. Yeah. Sabotage of venting. Now this is one you can't really measure.
With someone we don't know that well.
Never any mental lies, but always well spoken. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good way
he
of putting
sums
it.
it up,
He's definitely like that. It's just, yeah, pretty good way of summarizing it. With the venting and stuff like that. Thank you, I'm chill. I can never give him 2 eye because I never notice. I guess.
Yeah.
But I feel like he does kill and then jumps in a vent, which I never.
It's a tough one. I can't really quantify this
If
person.
I'm thinking, I want to give it about 6.
I think a
it's
6
pretty
is
good.
fair,
But the fact that I think they like vents a bit too much, maybe.
which can often give them away.
Because I feel like on mirror and stuff like that, I always get killed at a vent with yikes, but then it eventually like turns into them getting voted out because they were like the only unaccounted person. If you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I definitely know what you mean. Yeah.
Game plan.
I think he has an okay game plan.
I would say the same.
Because unless he's caught out by something, he's not generally caught out by straight up being found with a body. It's more process of elimination and working out
Yeah,
that he's more likely to be the killer.
I'd probably say another 6. Honestly.
I think a 6 is
Yeah.
fair. Yeah.
Yo, say garage. Yeah, I'm not garage. It's garage. all right.
Would you consider yourself a garage MC?
Okay, dude.
Can you spit some bars for us?
Can you shut the fuck up?
I'm gonna put you in with James in a minute, Conlon.
Wait, what? Hang on. Whoa. I'm just having a bit of fun. I'm not doing anything bad. I haven't said a word for the last like fucking 10 minutes.
Oh, well, it was bliss.
Shut up. Don't
Oh.
do shit.
Alright. Back on topic. My man said thanks. Alright, nice. Okay. I don't know what to say with X Factor. If I load
Because
up a
again,
game, I see Yikes as my teammate, I'm like, we've probably got this.
If I see Yikes as a teammate, I'm not like he's not one where I'm like we've definitely won, but he's also not one where I'm disappointed with my teammate. So I think this is like a 7.
Yeah,
would you go
overall,
lower?
probably lower, because I feel like
Maybe a
although I
6.
see them as quite a good imposter, they do end up getting caught.
Yeah.
So I must put a 6. A posh take, thank you, Slash. You know, I've bent over, I'm crunching the numbers. That's a pretty good normal overall rating for starting
Yeah,
with, I think.
Can I ask, are you wearing suit trousers as well right now?
No? Oh, baby, I am wearing the shorts.
I thought so.
Alright,
For the Zoom meeting teacher.
yeah. I was very tempted for the comedic effect just to run straight pants, but I was like, that's a bit. I don't think I can do that.
You know, I get leaked.
Yeah. Those shorts, granddad. What? I can imagine my granddad in shorts and a suit thing. I don't know what to add as a comment for this.
I mean, we haven't played much with them.
Pretty good. Not played too much with us.
I think he is often suspicious, though.
Yeah. My man back in first grade.
What?
What? Who wears fucking suits in first grade? What? Are you crazy?
They were
Oh,
calling him
James
Grandpa.
wants to argue for Denny and Ed as well.
Ooh.
I'm down to let that happen.
Wrong code now. Aren't we?
Code.
This,
See-
this one I can actually input.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
I think your input is going to be pretty good on this because I can't really remember that much.
Okay.
But I'd say they go for their tasks.
he often does get imposter though. That's the only
That's
thing.
also yeah, it's
Yeah.
quite hard.
Which is hard. Is why dependability can often be hard to judge
I
because
think-
if they're staying alive a lot, it's often because they're imposter.
Yeah.
Well, when he is crewmate, he does get the shit done, but he often does act sus. Like
That's what I
he
mean.
just-
Yeah, his playstyle
he's
is very
not
sus.
that
I remember
dependable.
always like
Being
his
gross.
movement is just it's just off.
every time you play with Code, you're wary of it.
Yeah, I
no,
think
never
because
go.
he almost always gets imposter and he always seems so sus. I honestly want to give him like a 4 for dependability
Yeah,
because
think
I
that's fair.
never
Really?
ever trust what he says.
I'd go with a 3. He's not.
I see. I think a 4 is fair.
I think
don't
4
think we give
because
him any more.
because it's more he gets his task done and he stays alive, but you can't really trust him that much. 3 is correct here, not a 4. See, he plays crewmate well. He just doesn't play it well to other crewmates. I don't know that doesn't really make that much sense.
It's
more of a-
reads aren't-
Yeah, no. Getting to reads next. His reads are poor.
the amount of times I've done like a med bay in front of him and he's been like, "Nah, Connor's imposter." It's like
The problem
is true.
sometimes is the fact
well,
that
that's memory.
Code will say something and he'll be like locked in a room with someone. Like he'll be locked in a room with someone in storage and be like, they must be the imposter because the door's shut,
Yes,
it's that sort of
true.
read that really annoys me because that is not a fact. Like the fact that you got locked in with someone doesn't make them imposter. It's those sort of reads that always irritate me that I do unfortunately feel like he does do.
Yeah. So what would we say for this then?
3.
Harsh, but we have to go with
I
it.
said I'd be harsh. I said I'd be harsh.
But then when it does get to town smarts, I think,
He does have knowledge.
yeah, that's what I mean. So I want to give him like probably a 6 for this.
I think a 6 is fair. I feel like
Yeah.
he's never gonna be like he uses cams, but he's never like rushing for the emergency for the right reasons.
Yeah,
and things
yeah.
like that.
And he
Everyone's on
never
about the
uses
suit.
admin.
It's
He
lovely.
never uses admin properly. I feel.
Yeah, his usage of
They
cams. is
yeah,
not
yeah,
strong.
yeah. They don't really
He
do
uses
info,
them,
but actually I think I'm gonna give him a 5 to go on par with Yikes.
He can be
Mm,
used,
actually, no,
yeah,
no,
I
he can be
yeah,
used
yeah.
as like an evidence thing. Say if he's seen someone, but
That's what I mean. He's often used as the guy who groups up with other people to determine what's up. If you know what I mean? If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this shit?
Memory.
Dusky man.
I'd say 4. I don't
It's the
think
tier
it's
list, brother. Alright, memory.
Memory
Poor.
poor.
I don't think it's
poor,
great.
Fucking poor.
Yeah.
I think like he remembers some stuff, but he just doesn't remember enough from other
Like,
people. He
as-
remembers his
as-
own info.
As I
but-
said before, the amount of times people have proven themselves innocent and he's turned around and said they're the imposter.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 4 it's gotta be.
A 4?
What?
I was gonna say 2.
2.
His memory.
I mean,
I
be brutal.
lit-
You're not on the
literally,
back column there. Let's
Yeah,
go 2.
but
Let's go 2.
no, but he can usually remember what he did.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he remembers what
can't-
he did
can't
and remember
anyone.
what he says.
Can't
He
anyone.
forgets about everyone else, but he actually does remember about himself at the very least.
That's
'Cause
what
there's
I
some
mean.
people who literally can't
Okay.
remember what they do themselves in that round.
So
Okay,
I would
I'd
like
say
to keep
3.
it. I would.
I'd say
split-
3.
Alright,
yeah,
right,
split-
we take
split
it
the difference.
in the
three.
minute.
Yeah.
In the minute. Who
I'd
is
like
this
to
hot
take
man on my
it.
screen? I know. It's lovely. Get to me already. Does get fuck off, dude. Get out of here. Where are you? You're 21st. Or like fucking 16th. I don't know. Who cares?
No
Honestly.
way this
No,
fits
nobody's waiting in anticipation. No, this face. Oh, it's the life I live, Adam. You know. Oh, you gotta keep it professional. Did your mum pick the suit for you, mate? This suit was fucking tailored for me, bitch ass. Fuck you, Gooby. Oh, anyway. Back to the next Dr. Pepper can, boys. Okay. Now we got.
Looking at the tier list, mate.
Did we just ban Duskin? Like, I'm pretty sure he's banned from the Discord anyway.
Yeah.
Wasn't he in? I thought he's in the Discord right now, isn't he?
We can.
Yeah, he's in the Discord.
Oh,
with
he
them
is.
right
Yeah.
now.
200k for polos. Yeah.
Could be worse.
Gap jumpers. Oh,
Oh my God.
200k for Polo. Yeah, it's the Polo speedrun, mate. Alright, anyway. Uh, overall, I would say is a high town fact. Oh, he dissed Dr. Pepper. He's actually getting banned. There we go. 8 hours. See ya.
Oh my God. He's
No,
gone.
not having it. Alright.
Shit.
What do you mean, dude?
Come
No,
on,
get on
go.
with it, yeah. Alright.
Go on with it.
Town X Factor. I think a 6 would be fair because he can often do things
Yeah.
correctly. He just needs other people to help him out, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. And then we got into imposter. Because this man is always fucking imposter.
To be honest, as much as I slated him as a crewmate, he's actually not bad as an imposter.
He's
He's
not.
not.
His lying is poor, but the rest of it's alright.
Yeah, but,
So-
but like his actual like.
No, because
work
he
is
gets
good.
caught a lot, I think. But
Doing
he's one of the ones that I think he kills once per, like every time the cooldown's off, dead.
That's true.
So
He
I
does-
want to
he
give him
does-
like
he
a
gets his
6.
work in.
Because he can probably get 2 kills that nobody finds, but then he gets found on top of his third body.
Yeah, no, I think
He
that's
gets,
a
he
good
gets the
comparison.
work in. He gets the work in.
Line in persuasion,
One?
not high.
No, not a 1.
No, definitely not a 1.
No,
He
no,
definitely.
he's better than 1. He's better than a 1.
No, because he has lied his way out of a situation before.
Yeah, I'd say 5. It's pretty hit or miss whether he gets out of the
would say
situation.
4.
No, five is
Five's
fair,
fair. Five's fair, I think. Yeah, this
That's fair. You can overrule.
this is a whole Monkham stream artist, by the way. Like that, the entire stream is just Sabotage.
I seem to remember whenever I was with him, I disliked his sabotages. His venting, I remember being okay though.
Okay, Gooby, dude, you literally sound like a fucking woman. Pipe
What the
down.
Wait, is
Literally
it
every
not
time. Yeah, exactly.
going? Wait, what?
I know.
Oh my god, this whole time.
Cubi's
I'm
getting
not-
destroyed.
I'm-
We're not even
I'm-
onto them yet.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if this offends you.
I'm.
Jesus Christ.
We're not even on them on the tier list yet. Oh.
Okay, no, we're
we're
not
just
doing them. We're
trying
not
that.
doing them this stream. We're not
Yeah,
doing this
yeah.
stream.
I'll
We'll,
redeem
we'll,
them.
no,
I'll
yeah, refund them afterwards. All of us want to get rated. Gooby sounds like a mid 30-year-old. And that is actually true. Genuinely true.
Brutal.
Oh, poor Gooby. Alright, anyway.
Should I untime out Duskin? I feel bad.
No, I
8
don't.
hours is
Fuck
a
Duskin,
long
dude. Fuck
time.
Duskin.
Ah, it's Ben's decision.
No, it's Duskin. Anyway. Back to
Sabotages
code,
venting.
mate.
I
think-
dislike his sabotages personally. I feel like often
I
it'll be
can't
like you
really
get straight out of a
remember.
meeting,
I'm
you
not
get
gonna
straight out of
lie.
a meeting and he'd insta sabotage, and then I'm sitting there with like 20 seconds on my kill cooldown after the sabotage is done, being like, why did you insta?
True.
He's good at venting on all maps other than Mirror, because on Mirror he just doesn't use them. Like, and they're the most powerful tool on that map.
Yeah,
Like,
I'd say
I
like
can't
a
really
5
remember,
or a
but
6,
I can
yeah.
do that. I'd say 5. I was gonna say 6, given benefit of the doubt, but I think
no, I
5 is.
think his lack of sabotage is boosted by his like
Venting.
Venting. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
definitely.
So would you say 6 here?
No.
Yeah. No, 5.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant. It's like. even. But,
I feel like his
plan-
game plan is actually alright.
Really? I was gonna say he's quite
Impulsive.
spontaneous.
Well, yeah, it's spontaneous, but I feel like he knows that he needs to get rid of the vocal people.
Yeah, to be fair, he does seem to have like an idea on who and like where he wants to get rid of people. It's not
Hey.
just straight up, I'm running around killing people.
Roboto,
randomly.
thank
Like,
you for the follow. Hi everyone. Yeah, thank you.
Roboto. Or is that Dr. Roboto?
Uh,
No, Roboto.
yeah,
Or
probably
Dr.
actually.
Roboto.
Yeah, I probably butchered the name, but thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. All right. So what would you say for code then?
I'd say 6. I don't feel like it's anything special, but I feel like he does have an idea.
He
That
knows-
is. I think that's a good way of putting it.
He knows who to target. I don't think he can perform it as well.
Yeah, look the
Necessarily,
Rose Nation.
yeah.
Yeah.
If he pulls off his plan, it goes pretty well, but it's just
He's
sometimes the
defi-
plan's
he's-
out of.
Definitely a much better imposter than he is a crewmate. Like that is for sure.
Yeah, and the rating so far reflects that.
So I want to say 7 Imposter X Factor, just
Wow.
because.
I feel like the way he
he-
plays crewmate, like he's always so suspicious. that
yeah.
you can't vote him off for being.
That's what I
suspicious
mean. Like,
because-
if somebody like says, "Oh, Code was acting weird," I'm like, "That's just Code."
Yeah.
His crewmate backs up his imposter. So
That is a very good point.
Yeah. So I think a 6 or a 7 here.
I'll say 7. Give him the benefit.
Oh, he's from Naru's.
I was about to say I remember your name because every time I raid Naru, you're there. So thank you for tuning in. This is a special event stream.
Poor James.
Oh yeah. No, okay. So this is how it works. We rate them, and then James comes in.
I mean, I think you know my opinion on their ratings,
Okay.
Ben.
We're just gonna actually do this, but we have to back it up.
Oh, we haven't done the comment for code.
Oh my god!
I think that's
We haven't
fair.
done the comment for code.
I think
We
that's
haven't
fair.
done the comment for code. But Ed's it.
Ed, I don't think I've ever played a game with you where you weren't kicked in the lobby.
No,
No. There was one game he got in, and he insta-killed James got insta-killed.
All right, you know what, fair.
Edward made me the
There we go.
maddest I've ever been in Among Us because he voted me out for fuck all.
Give
I
him the
remember
killer
that
instinct
so
of 2.
clearly.
Oh wait,
You did
I
do a
meant to do.
Oh,
I meant
yeah,
that was what I
okay,
meant to
yeah.
do. There we go. Good. Alright, anyway, we understandable. Yeah.
And Ryan and Persuasion a 10 for Edward because he somehow convinced everyone to vote me off.
What?
I hadn't done anything.
What,
So-
two?
Give him a 10.
Give him a 6.
No.
Yeah,
Alright,
what's
anyway,
the-
wait, we need a comment
what's
for
the-
code.
What's the comment for code? Loud.
Yeah.
Good idea for executions.
Loud voice, poor execution.
Yeah.
Good imposter.
Hmm.
Give him a little positive.
Yeah, that works.
Also, you pronounced his name right then. Are you proud?
Oh, yes. That's all I wanted.
I can't comment on this one. I don't know.
Oh my god. Alright, okay, who is next? Oh, okay. So, I actually don't really know much for this. So, I think we're gonna do a little bit of a speed run here.
Five.
So...
Because they're quiet.
Alright, 6 runs
Oh,
around
wait,
doing
James
tests.
wants to come in for Ed and
Oh,
Danny.
alright, yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Do you want me to pull him in?
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah. Here he is.
welcome, James.
I have
Welcome.
some choice words for those boys.
Okay,
welcome.
okay.
This doesn't
Alright, let me
sound
tell you-
good already.
Yeah, dependability 1. The thing that why is Edwards lying on 6?
It should not be on 6.
Apparently
It should be on
he
1.
got Connie out once.
I was only
2.
No,
Put it
I'm
on
not
a
joking.
2.
Wow. Give the man
There
some
we go.
slack. Should be 10.
Line persuade, yeah, 2 or a 3.
Yeah.
I don't think Edward knows what sabotaging is.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think Danny's ever actually got into a game. Like, I make this joke, but I think that's genuinely true for Danny.
I know he's played Among Us at least twice, but I don't think it's been with us.
So the
Yeah.
lower
Okay. Is it possible to put game plan to 0?
What for Edward?
Okay.
I mean, it's possible, but the poor
Listen,
man.
Ed has a game plan of come in and just mess up as much as he can.
You know what?
They
So
do-
I give him a
they-
3 for
they
game
have
plan. I
some-
give him a 3 for game plan. He knows exactly what he's here to do.
Which is going to electrical and kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, does game plan count? Changing your name to something?
No.
That-
I mean-
that's not part of the plan.
I mean, actually, I give him a 2 because I guess he comes in with a reason and he knows what he wants to do and he does do it. So.
And then, 'cause- no, wait. I'm wondering. No,
Oh.
the rest are all one. Yeah, that's pretty
Yep,
accurate
yep.
now. I was just very disappointed that the line was at 6.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
James. Yeah. Do you want to go yourself, or would you like me to move you back there, James?
No, may you move me?
They're all on
That'd
deck.
Oh, the royal
Yeah.
treatment.
That's fine.
Goodbye, James. Enjoy.
And off he goes. James, you were meant to defend me.
That's the thing. We're like, yeah, they can come in and defend them. James just comes in and slaughters them.
it's like when you say you're gonna defend someone and go like, yeah, he's a dickhead, but
Yeah. Alright, wait. I need to speedrun Luna. I think I've
Speedrun
only
Luna.
seen them play a few times. I think I played with them once. So goes around doing their tasks, too quiet. Can never trust them.
He thought he'd be
Probably.
more mean.
I think I low read. Wait, what?
He
Be
thought
more
we'd
meaner.
be more mean than
What can I do? Level 1. Oh.
I mean, he's done better than Danny.
Yeah.
He's got a better imposter than Evan.
He does. Alright, anyway, no, wait. I'm gonna quickly speed run this. Alright, time spots. 4, not played the game that much. Memory, probably quite high, I remember. X Factor, 5,
memory.
average. Never even seen them kill her. Honestly, I might just put NA for all of these.
Yeah. But at least the
It's
crew
really
mate-
hard to rate the
Yeah.
people that I don't know. Oh god,
so,
wait.
so you rated Danny.
Well, I do know Danny because he always
Well-
joins. Yeah, honestly, he joins a lot of lobbies, like probably more than Luna has. He just gets kicked before it starts.
Why?
I don't want to explain
He
why.
play the game.
Oh, okay, I get it. Slash, I can comment on.
Okay, alright, so
Moving on,
Slash,
I can comment on.
you're the
Ooh.
first regular to be rated. Hope you're ready, Okay.
Right, so I think anything above 1 is too nice. So.
Anything above 1 is too
Yeah,
low. Wow.
I think he has a high dependability, to be honest.
I'd love to see the actual times he's joined and been kicked. It's probably about 5, honestly. Alright, anyway.
I think Slash has a high dependability.
Pretty high. He always ends up staying alive.
He stays alive, he gets his tasks done.
And
I trust him at least a bit, like I'm not instantly...
and he knows when to back people up, and he knows what to look for.
So,
I
7?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair.
7 or 8, that's fair.
I think 7 is fair.
Yeah.
Reed, I think the problem with him is he makes a decision and can't change his mind.
I
amount of
feel
time-
like,
But
to say
thing is that's sometimes good because like
If it's the imposter, yeah, but the problem is sometimes he'll get evidence that they aren't the imposter, but still be very suspicious of them. Even though-
True.
Yeah.
So what do we say?
I think he can make good. he can
Usually
make
pretty
reads,
good, but not always, like not consistently insane.
But the problem is often he can screw himself over with it.
Yeah.
I'd say Flash said 4. I would say 4.
He said himself.
Yes, I said 4.
I would say 4.
I mean, you don't really. I never really hear you speak out at it either. So I think a 4 read is reasonable.
Now here his
Count
game
smarts.
His
I-
game
Yeah,
notes.
yeah, no.
I think that's at least an 8. to be
Yeah,
honest.
I literally had my
eight,
finger
yeah.
over 8. You know,
Okay,
knows the
eight.
game, sits on admin and stuff to like just check where everyone's
And he
before
goes
you
on
screw
admin,
yourself
goes on
way too much.
cameras, and he actually knows what to look for, as I
Yep.
said before.
Memory.
Not great. I mean, only
Everyone's
because
just in the chat, like, oh, okay, cheers, guys.
no, that's Frost, not Slash.
What? Hello?
Wait, what were you on about?
Slash
Frost
is
is-
still in-
Yeah, but no, but Slash is agreeing with us. He's like, I screw myself
Yeah.
too much.
Memory. I think a 6 is fair. I think he doesn't miss. He doesn't.
Yeah,
Like, he remembers.
no,
a
I was
lot of
saying that.
things, But,
Yeah, but perception isn't the same as memory, is it? Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely-
Talent Factor,
Yeah, 6.
I often mistrust him.
Yeah, honestly,
I-
he is imposter. Well, at least he used to be, but he used to be imposter all the time, and
I
he
think
has
a lot of the time.
speak
Oh,
for yourself.
kind of similar to Joker, I think.
I
They
think a
have
lot of
have
the
weird
time he-
strats to do stuff.
Yeah.
and
yeah,
it just
no,
makes them
definitely.
seem sus.
And often I feel like he does like just target a person like in each round. Like I feel like often if you rewatch, like Slash will pick someone and that'll be his target.
Maybe I
almost, like-
can't really remember that much, but I'd definitely say a 5 here, probably.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fair
champ.
I think.
All right,
he's
He is a pretty good killer. I'll give him
Yeah.
that. So the
Yeah.
thing is with Slash, he gets good kills, but he goes for the risky kills.
But
Yes.
but they do pay off quite often.
Yeah.
Mm,
Like
they do. and It depends on. More recently, they don't always, but
Well, obviously I haven't played.
yeah, no, that's why
Okay.
I like.
no,
yeah,
I'm
but
gonna say this is a firm 7.
7. Yeah, no, I'd still say 7 because
He
gets
knows
very good
he
pass
knows
kills.
stuff where like quite a lot of the times high risk high reward. Yeah, definitely. Like you, James, he loves self-reporting.
I think even
um,
maybe up this a bit.
Honestly,
because
I want
this
to give it an 8
yeah.
because he sees a body, he sees somebody, kills them, then instantly reports, which just kind of shows that in the like this is. I think Killer Instinct is more knowledge in the moment,
Yes, definitely.
and then
I
game
think he
plan
pretty good
is
at that.
knowledge in the long term.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now
he
line
used it
persuading.
I
a
never
different
really.
one. And I feel like he can never persuade a lobby. I feel like
No,
feel
I
like
never
his
really
lines are
trust
right, but
him.
his persuasion is poor.
His comments go under the radar quite often.
I think a 5 here would be fair.
Yeah,
Personally.
because once he's sus, I never really see him get out of that sus hole. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So I'd say this is fair.
Sabotage inventing, I don't think he's that bad at.
Welcome to the
No,
sauce.
pretty good, pretty good. I'd firm 7.
Yeah. I would.
You
argue
guys don't let me
potentially
speak most of the
7
time.
or 8.
Yeah, but
This
that's
is
the-
true, but that's part of it.
I-
You gotta shout.
I also had that problem. And that's
Literally
not
at this point, if
shouting.
someone's not letting me speak, I would just keep them telling them to shut up until they
Yep.
let me speak. So I mean, yeah.
You've got to be rude.
Well,
Yeah,
Sabotage
you
Inventing,
literally have, unfortunately.
7? Pretty
7
good.
or 8, I think. I think he is pretty good.
To be fair,
Okay, so-
he's actually got really good sabotages. Like,
Yeah.
whenever I've played Imposter with him,
His vent
done
usage
very
is.
tactically.
I'm not
Often
sure.
what
I
gets
think
him
his
killed,
vent-
I think.
Yeah, I think that does bring him down.
So I
Maybe
would
a
give him an
7.
8, but he vents
Yeah, 7.
like
Yeah.
a madman. That I
Yeah.
remember anyway. Either that or he
Yeah.
self-reports it. So
7. Yeah.
your sabotages are good, but I'm still working on the venting. Yeah,
Game-
honestly, I
game
like how
plan-
we say something, then Slash basically agrees in chat.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Game
I
plan.
mean, he can come in
in
and
my opinion,
discuss
it's quite similar to Code. He knows
Yeah.
his target.
Yes,
and-
definitely.
Oh,
But he
yep.
doesn't always execute. them.
Definitely.
I've got to agree with that. With Alcon, it is
Yeah.
very similar.
Dr. Forrest, I feel like the kill and insta self-report with no one around is not a great strat. So the problem is, it can be, but if everybody else is grouped up, it
Yeah,
sometimes
and
works.
it's situational. Yeah.
He played a game where literally he reported all the bodies that he killed, and he was only sus near the end. And I was like, how the fuck has that even happened? That was his buddy, and I was like, how is he still alive? He didn't win it, but he got pretty far.
It's like James, the self-reporting king.
Yeah, we'll get onto that.
Which comes to that later.
But I'd say
I would
probably a
probably-
firm
yeah.
7 as imposter
7,
X
yeah,
Factor.
I am
Good-
usually
good
alright if I
imposter.
see him. Yeah, if he's my buddy, I'm happy. Like,
Just,
I
I think
know,
like
like,
7 is just
He's-
7 is
he's a-
good. 5
He's a
is
reliable-
average.
Reliable imposter.
You goddamn commies. Fuck James and his self-reporting. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, half the time it helps us. So.
Comments, I would just put reliable. He's
Comments,
just-
tries out strats. Always sus.
Yeah.
Probably about that, yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to make the big plays, but they don't
Still
always work.
good.
But no,
You
I
should have
think that- I
added
feel
the
like that's-
imposter predictability. That's more.
comes under
That's the X factor. Yeah, yeah. And when it comes to people who have more like set strats, like styles, we'll talk about that more.
Can't speak.
Yeah, you do strategies that you like. Oh wait, Slash. This is where we ask you: do you want to come in to argue for yourself, or are you happy with what we've given you?
Or just
I
discuss.
feel
it.
like we were fair. But
I feel like you agreed with half the stuff we said in chat, but at the end of
Basically, do you want me to
everything,
pull you in?
yeah. Do you want to
Shall I
be
just pull
in
him?
the
Shall I
Discord?
just pull him in?
No, we'll see what he says. We see what he says
Yeah, no,
first.
yeah.
No point wasting time. I mean, maybe Reed should be a 5. I guess.
Right, shall I pull him in?
Yeah. Right. Hello,
Right,
Mr.
Slash,
Slash.
this is your moment.
Hello.
Make your argument.
Why would you think your Reed should be 5?
I mean, usually when I have plus someone, it usually works out, but when it gets to the end and there's like only 2 of us left, it normally doesn't work out. So it's pretty much a 50-50. If there's a lot of people and I have plus someone, it usually works out and they're the imposter. But when there's like only 2 or 4 people, it never works out. That's mainly why.
I think that's kind of fair. I feel like it
I mean,
usually
it's
is
up to you.
50-50ish.
I might just be the bias of I remember a few times where you have pushed the wrong person and it's hurt us. So it might be
4
that.
times now.
Yeah. Maybe I just remember those times.
Well,
But
Alright,
Six,
Connie,
I
Connie,
think.
what do you think, dude? What do you think?
what's that?
Do we up it or do we keep it?
What?
I've got a vote for keep. But
So I've got a vote for up.
So I'm the deciding vote.
Yep.
I'm gonna say up it because
Yep.
Yeah. While he does get things wrong sometimes, when he gets them right, he does.
5 basically
Right,
does just
it's
sum up a
right.
50-50, I guess. I'd call it that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, when
Anything
I
else you
get it
wanna
right, it usually wins us the game. That's
Yeah.
almost every time.
All right. Anything else you want to improve, or are you pretty happy with what you got?
It's good. It's good.
I'm gonna move you
Nice.
out.
Bye.
Right, peace. Dr. Pepper, good drink. It is.
Wait, has Will
Vector
been
is
playing
nice.
with you guys?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking
Yeah, killed in
sad
front of
that I
cams.
sad that I missed that.
He was like, he kind of killed in front of cams. I was like, oh no. And I didn't want to come first because he used his Twitch Prime, so he can't bait out a Twitch Prime user unless
You
yeah.
can't beat out off your chat.
No. But that has changed now. It's actually gone down.
Has it?
Yeah. Let's
Correct.
see. Ooh, we changing the stuff. 15, lovely number. All right. Anyway, back to
You are now
Pure.
at the left. Okay.
Pure is good. I feel like he's not played much with us, but every time I do remember Pure, he is good at the game.
Yeah, I found him very dependable.
We
I
we
often
both have
trusted him.
a mutual respect for Pure's play, I think.
Yeah, I definitely, yeah. He was one of the I do like playing with. Even though I did kill him a few times, but that's not the point.
Oh yeah, so did I.
That
I
was
haven't
more as an
seen you
innocent I
drink
killed him a
Dr.
few
Pepper
times.
once
What's
this
that?
stream. I haven't seen you drink Dr. Pepper once this stream.
I've drank it like it's like my second can. What? I've been like
Oh.
sipping it every 2 seconds. If Ben reads his VOD Zulul. Oh. God
Right,
bless you,
dependability, I'd say an 8. Or maybe that's a bit too nice. No, I'm being harsh. 6.
I want to say 7 mid ground. Same as Slash.
You can mid-ground and mid-ground and mid-ground.
Good.
Yeah.
And then, often trusted. Actually, no. Fuck. No, 'cause I feel like I
don't
can't really
trust him
trust
'cause I know
Pure.
he's a
No.
good player.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But reads
Actually,
though,
I think
I think reads are pretty good.
Pretty
I remember
good.
his reads being kind of on point. So,
Yeah. I think generally
would you
they
say?
are good. We haven't played with him loads, so I don't think we can give him too high. But I think an 8 would be fair.
8. Damn. Not gonna lie,
Or
I thought
maybe
you were
just a
fucking 20.
7.
What, me or Slash?
Whoa, 20.
I'm like 18 in a month.
Nonce, we're gonna.
What? Oh yeah. Whoa. Are you people joking it right now? Wait a month.
Wait, what?
I should have warned them, otherwise they're gonna be put on the list. Like, Anyway.
I can drop reads down to a 7.
Yeah.
After consideration. Or a 6.
Yeah, it's not I'd say 6. Good player, knows his stuff, but often
I
waits
don't
for
remember
stuff
him
to.
talking that much,
No,
I think.
neither do I.
Townsmart's a pretty
Townsmart's
good one.
8.
His knowledge is good, but his usage of actual admin and stuff wasn't as good.
Mm.
Like he didn't use it as much. So I would say 7. But
That is a good point. No, I'm fine with 7. I'm fine with 7.
Memory was pretty good though.
I'd put a 7 for memory.
I'd put a 7.
Pretty
the
high.
thing is, we haven't played with as much. I think it's hard to give
That's
any
the thing.
higher than 7s and 8s.
So
sometimes,
with
because
Slash, like, this is a pretty good score to say regular.
Yeah.
With Pure, I remember him coming in, and I always had the mindset that he was good, and he only played a few games and was good in them. But that also means,
that he it
put
must
NA
be
for Frost for crewmate because he's always imposter. Oh my god, yeah. Well, we'll get onto Frost. Fucking
We'll
hell.
get onto that.
But overall, I'd say another 7. Is
Yeah, I think
pretty
he's a
average,
good
pretty
crewmate.
trustworthy.
If I know he's a crewmate, I'm very confident in his info. I know he's not going to be giving like wrong info
Yeah.
accidentally. Like
Frost either dies first or is imposter. Yeah.
again, yeah.
Or he always dies round 1 as imposter anyway because he gets he kills somebody on top of someone and it's like, what? Why do you think it's me? And
again, good.
Yeah. I don't really remember Purist Killer. I think he was my buddy once.
Yeah.
And he wasn't bad.
This is a hard one to judge. I mean,
See, honestly, I'm very tempted to just put NA for these. But I feel like that's copping out.
because right, okay, I can talk about some of the later ones. This one is a hard one to talk about without knowing them too well. I don't think he'll be that impulsive, and I feel like he'd be a cautious killer.
Same, but I think I might put NA for all of them if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just because the fact that we played with him for a good stint of time, but it was a while ago.
And there weren't many imposter.
I don't
games
remember
there.
Pure being imposter. Yeah, me neither. I was
Yeah, I
thinking,
think
and I think
that's
he was like my buddy once, and
I imagine
I
he
really
has
don't remember what happened.
sabotage and inventing. I imagine he has a good game plan, but like we don't know.
I think
that,
his
so-
game knowledge would carry him, but
Yes.
we can't tell.
Yes. Note.
Well, here we go. Oh
Like,
no,
just good
yeah.
player, but we've not played with him much.
Good player. Good player, not played with as much. I think that's fair.
He was just 2 and then
He
one.
was in once. And
I
he
like
did
that. That's a
Jake.
Jake.
Wait,
I
he
was
gets
really
to all.
worried what a Jake was.
Then one. Yeah. But Frost.
Dependability.
My God.
Very low.
Very fucking low. I do not trust Frost for anything.
And also, they're very good at getting themselves killed first.
Yep.
Like, I don't know how, but it's just a skill of isolating themselves and making themselves a
I am going to
kill.
give him a fat old 4 for this one.
I would have said 2, but
Jesus.
2. I'd say he's the same as
Jesus,
Code. I'd say
man.
he's the same as Code.
Bloody
No,
hell,
Connie,
sometimes.
no, you've got to understand. He literally. My wife is just shit. Oh, yeah. This
oh
is
my
the comment
god,
for us.
the bloody
5
45-second beyond
minutes
starts laughing.
behind.
Oh yeah, no, his internet. Fucking. I
Uh,
remember that.
Reads. I don't even know. I do remember because half the time Frost spent his time speaking in game chat. I'll put you in the call after Frost so we can talk. Wasn't he the one that was delayed yet? So
Yeah.
5 minutes behind every game. But I give him a 5 for reads
Fine,
because
yeah.
honestly, when you can
I
actually
think
understand what he's
dependability
saying,
is much lower than Reed's. I think you have to push that to a 3 personally. You can argue it up if you want, but I
what
personally
reads or
would argue it to a
dependability.
3. Dependability to a 3.
I'll do it 3 and then let him argue it up.
Yeah.
Alright, Town Smarts. Despite the fact that we can't really get much out of him because his internet makes him that bad that he can't speak in
His
Discord,
knowledge is okay though.
I'd say pretty good knowledge. 6.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I think a 6 is fair.
I never really
think
see him sitting on
His
info
internet
tasks.
lets him down.
I don't think
so
I've ever
bad.
played with Frost.
Yeah, that's the problem.
He used
like,
to, we used to
can't-
play with Frost a lot, and then your internet just seems to get worse and worse, and you've not really played much recently because it's that bad. I think that's the issue.
Memory, I think is average.
What would average be as a score?
5. I don't think that's harsh.
We can't tell. I'm going to put 5. We just can't tell because he makes because the only ever calls I remember from Frost are when he's not in Discord and he talks like in like types,
In chat, yeah.
and like
But
he
instantly
could
I
be
don't
sussing
trust
someone
guys in
because they knew him from 6 rounds ago, or he could be sussing them because of this round. Like you just can't tell because he can't like say an entire paragraph of what he's
That
thinking.
one is almost lack of info, yeah.
I honestly, I'm very no. I put 5
Put
because
5,
it's
put
never
5.
like. You know.
If he thinks his memory's really good, he can come in and argue it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So that's why we have the argue stage. 'cause
Turn
we
X
just don't know.
Factor, the amount he's imposter, you can't trust him.
No, I don't think I ever really trust Frost at all.
And the way he plays, I do not trust him. I think a 4.
I'm gonna give him a 4.
I said
I love you, Frost, dude, but you are always imposter, and that just brings your crewmates so low because I just always think it's you whenever you play. Oh, now he gets a killer instinct. Is this even that high? Because I feel like Frost is one of the ones who comes in it with a good game plan, but poor execution.
Yes.
He often gets found on top of his killed bodies, I'd say.
Yes. I think 4 or a 5 is what I'd say here.
I'm going to say 5. I always die when I expose someone and get away with
Are you
it.
gonna
Get
release
killed.
the results in the Discord or something?
Yeah. We'll
I get
no,
posting and
we'll upload
yeah.
this entire VOD as like an uncut raw footage thing with timestamps.
yeah,
And
for you.
yeah.
So yeah,
But yeah.
anyone can look at what they got.
Lying and
Not
lying and persuasion. I feel like he's good enough to get himself put on the sus list and not voted out instantly.
Yeah,
But
I
he
think,
can
like,
never really wriggle out of a bad spot, if you know what I mean.
I don't think he's an awful liar, but
6.
yeah, I think it's like 6 or 7.
Or is that a bit generous? I mean, no offense.
Might be
for us.
generous. Go 5. Go 5.
I'm gonna get 5, same as Slash. Sabotage and venting. Yeah, sometimes he doesn't last long. He never makes it to the end. No,
You
that's
on
true.
about Among Us?
Yes, he is, Colin. Get your mind out the gutter. Sabotage and venting.
Stop playing Greasy Baps.
I love it.
Greatest emote. It's what else can I put?
Whee.
Sabotage is venting. I think their sabotage.
Not bad. I don't
alright.
imagine.
Venting's okay. Nothing special, but I guess 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say 6. I was just waiting to see what you said.
Yeah.
Now, I think his game plan. I could be being a bit too nice, but his game plan is usually pretty good. It's just the bad execution. I feel
Yeah,
like
which
he's
I
the opposite of
agree, man.
Slash. Slash is almost kills in the moment
Wait,
and can adapt to
Brandon-
it, but
Brandon
Frost is the
Grant,
opposite.
Is that the name of the detective duo?
So I'm gonna give him a
It used to
7
be.
for this. What would you say to
It
that?
used to be when I played
6.
Why though?
Why? Because I think yes, he has a decent game plan, but his execution's often poor of it, and it just means that yes, you can have a decent game plan, but if you can't execute it, then is there a point in having a good game plan? That's my opinion. If you want to leave it at 7, that is fair enough.
fair.
I understand why you'd say 7. Just
That's fair.
personally, I
No.
think
Like,
it's 6.
because part of the planning is planning that it goes right. So
Yeah, and I feel like once he's got this plan, like if anything goes slightly off, he struggles.
I feel like maybe even a 5 imposter X Factor because he's just so sus.
yes, he's always sus. Like
So I'm sorry, Frost. That's a 5. You're just always sus. The huge Batty Detective Agency, Batty Busters. Oh, that'd be a great show.
does Frost want pulling in?
I assume so. But Frost,
Yes.
just let us know in chat.
Chat before.
Also join a room.
No, he's in.
Is-
He's in.
He's
Oh,
Rambo.
wait, is it? Oh, right, okay.
There is no uptime, Gooby, but there is the little stream uptime thing below.
But there is ad time.
I won't want to do an ad time.
You what?
I wouldn't want to do an ad time. Frost, do you want to come in, dude? Should we just pull him in?
Yep.
Okay,
Frost,
you've already
hello.
done it.
Hello, Frost.
We can just do the bike
He's
style.
lagging behind. He's lagging behind. He'll realise it's been pulled in a minute.
Oh, what happened?
Oh,
happened?
Hey!
you're in here now, Frost.
Hey, Frost.
Frost?
Hello?
Hello.
No.
Wait, can you show cams? Oh god.
What
my
happened?
God. Yeah, he's
I have
on
a
the
virus.
cam. Hey, he's on the cam.
Is he? I can't see him on the
Yeah,
cam.
he is. Bro, can you
Hello?
not? Go on Discord.
Oi,
Oh, I see
Hello,
him.
hello.
Hey, yo,
Hey,
what's up?
Frost.
what's good?
We good, dude.
Wait,
Alright,
wait,
what-
Alright, Jake, you interview the poor man. I'm gonna quickly nip to the toilet. I'll be 2
Right,
seconds.
Frost. What is it? Is there anything you disagree with us on?
No, I'm not gonna expose him unless yes.
I only disagree with my Wi-Fi. I can barely hear myself, and that's all. I'm a good imposter. But I cannot just speak because I have a good excuses, but you can just barely hear them. I'm so quiet.
Yeah,
My
I
Wi-Fi
think
is
that's
just
part of your
shit.
problem. Between
Yeah.
your Wi-Fi and you being quiet, it doesn't help you really with that, and like that's part of the
Bro, I'm
problem.
dealing.
Like,
Okay, remember when what is it called?
Yeah.
I do remember that one. Yeah.
I'm just really disappointed.
No, but which,
Right.
Chris,
No. If you
listen.
think anything should be higher, just say. and, like, we can
which
discuss it.
scores do you make him need to?
One of my best. I have 2 best moments, and one is an imposter, one is a crewmate. Remember when when I was a crewmate, me and my imposter buddy, we did a huge massacre. The game took like 5 minutes or less,
I do not remember it. I'm afraid.
and
Sorry.
we lost. We were so close. And back when
So you're one of your best imposter moments. You lost. No offense, but that isn't a great advocate for like
Well,
upping your imposter
we
score.
did a big massacre. The game only took 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, that's good and all, but like when you still get caught, it's not the greatest imposter.
The game
thing.
is supposed to be
It's all
fun.
like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, it is.
You don't lose nothing. You just play for fun.
Well, yeah, no, don't be wrong. Yeah, it's fun, but like
I feel like your internet doesn't help you.
your internet definitely doesn't help you.
I live with my grandparents. When I
remember you
live
saying-
with my parents, the Wi-Fi is hella shit. They promised me to change it after the fucking building. We're gonna build a new house and that's it.
Alright.
Nice. Right, is there any scores you want to argue, Frost?
Nothing else
I-
except for the fucking Wi-Fi.
Well,
Always the
now-
Wi-Fi.
Improve your Wi-Fi,
Like-
maybe you'll get higher.
Okay, listen. Like once I got 1,000 ping. That even I was killing an electrical, right? I killed one person in electrical. Bap just teleported in front of me. He just reported about it.
Well, that is lovely.
Bro,
Oh, I'm
that is
sorry.
bullshit.
I'm
You see,
sorry.
Fucking 1,000 ping, man. At least when I live with my grandparents, the Wi-Fi is clean. You can hear me really well.
I played the.
Fucking I give up, man.
Oh,
Like,
I'm sorry for us, dude.
I'm sorry.
I have,
Alright.
I have like 10% of being a crewmate. Like it's almost impossible.
Yeah. Oh, we should ask for their Among Us stats as well if they wanna. Yeah.
Make my dangerous thing like 10. It's impossible to trust me now. It's impossible to trust me.
Dependability 0. You mean?
Penalty 0, not 10.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
No.
Three's
3 I
fine,
think is
yeah.
fair.
All right, bro.
We are being quite harsh. like,
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna
Fuck
throw you
bro.
back, dude. Thank you though.
Yep.
Thank you.
Cheers for us.
Alright. Peace out, man.
Alright,
Alright, see ya.
peace.
In 2 months, I'm gonna redeem myself and get a overall rating. Wow.
Wow.
Well, we'll have to see.
Let's see. Yeah.
All right,
Now this is all you. I don't think I've ever played with Max.
Max. Oh my god.
Good luck.
I honestly can't remember. Fuck. I've got to put at least something on though. Let me just go over here. Can't wait for James. Yeah.
Oh, that's next.
See, alright, okay. I might have to speedrun Max again.
Yes, I think.
Because I can't really remember playing with it. I'm not gonna like. Oh, wait, Frost says wait. What is it, Frost? You have something to say. Oh.
Bring him back.
Yeah, pull him back.
You're on mute, Frost.
You're currently
And you're
deaf.
deafened. Oh, well, I'll take him back.
Get out of here! Get out, you stinky timer! Oh, get out of here! Alright, anyway. Oh, fuck. Max is low for a reason, in the fact that, fuck, I really don't really have that much of an idea. 6 goes around, does their tasks, kind of trustworthy, but they always accuse me. Reads 4 always accuse me. I'd definitely say 6 for Max again. Pretty good knowledge of stuff, goes on info tasks. Memory 5, pretty average. And then X Factor 4 always accuses me. The only time I remember Max playing is like if Max is just it's me. Like he just thinks it's me all the time. Kill Instinct 6 can get kills in pretty good spots and run away. God, this is really hard when I'm going off like no info.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I've
I've never played with them, so I can't even help.
I can't even remember. I'll be fully honest. I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna do the classic and just do NA it.
I think we haven't played with very much as well. Right, sometimes we'll know a bit about their crewmate, but because imposter, they might only get like once.
Not played too much. Always accuses me.
Now, this is the interesting.
Oh.
I think we have differing opinions on this one as well.
Okay, so I would say when he is crewmate, high dependability.
Definitely.
He can make some bad calls, but that's the next thing.
That's Reed's. I think personally his dependability is quite high because the fact is for him to even play his imposter similarly, he has to be giving info, which obviously
Yeah.
could be wrong. But I feel like generally when James makes a call because it's based off admin and stuff, I trust it. He does sometimes. Sometimes his dependability is lower because he makes assumptions off of admin, but I think
Yeah.
this is a 7 or an 8 personally.
I'll give him. I'll give him an 8 because the way he plays crewmate, you could almost tell.
You can tell if he's not crewmate.
So
because you can trust him.
yeah. All right, but Reeds.
Actually, down to a
Sits-
7 because he doesn't get his tasks done very quick. He's worse than me. for that.
True.
And
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
slow
Yeah.
on
Get that.
that. Reeds. Now,
Okay, so his reads can be super good or kind of bad. So that's why I think it's high, but not mega high.
He works well when he has a lot of correct info. If the info he's given is wrong, he
Yeah,
struggles
so
because
if
all of his info comes off admin.
if there's good liars who are imposters, then
Yes.
his info off admin can often result in him getting somebody innocent out because it's like, why would they lie? Like, stuff like that.
Yes.
So I would agree with Slash on around a 6.5
Uh,
area.
I think a 6 is fair because often as well
I
we have
also think
people
a
who
6 is
struggle
good.
to remember things, and then because obviously for James that means like they're obviously lying. He does that, so
I think that's fair. You can always
which
argue
is
it later.
fair, but just you have to sort of consider that.
Town smarts,
Not bad.
pretty high. Knows the
Yeah, I think-
game,
I-
uses
I think
info
an 8.
fairly well depending on like the external info he's given.
The only time sometimes is when he calls someone venting because it just so happens that someone left electrical or someone went into security.
That
That's
is the
only
thing.
time where it's a bit.
That's why I say
but-
his use of info is good, but his
like,
his deciphering of other people's info isn't always great.
That's
So
the-
I'd
'cause I think
say
he's
like
good
a
at pressing
7 or 8
pressing
here.
Button. He's good at pressing button. He's good at
True. Actually, yeah,
his
I'll give him
game
an
knowledge is
8
strong.
because
I
he's
think
good
an
at
8
he's
is
good
fair.
at pre-checking like sabotage and stuff like that. Recently, that's been a lot better.
It,
Yeah.
it has been getting better, yeah.
Now memory, this isn't that high. I don't think. Not gonna
No.
lie. You remember your own calls, but not other people's calls.
It's not awful.
It's not bad,
but
no,
it's
no.
not great. I think a 6 is.
I was
fair.
thinking 6. I was thinking 6. But overall,
I
Town
think
X
he's a pretty
Factor.
good town. He's
Yeah,
pretty good.
no, he is one of the good towns. That's what I'd say.
Yeah, definitely.
So I am down.
think here, if I know he's one of the people I love playing with, if I know he's innocent, because like his info is so nice. So I think here an 8 personally.
Yeah.
It depends on what you think.
No, I put an 8 up to the camera before you said anything.
Oh, nice.
I was like, I could just know. But this is where it gets onto his killer.
Yes, this one goes the other way.
Why aren't you going up to 9 or 10, or are you waiting till me? No, I'm waiting for me, Ruben.
No, we
Okay,
do go
so-
to 9 and 10.
so-
I'm surprised we haven't had a 9. Have we not had a 9 or 10? We had a 10 on reads for Evan.
Okay, well that's okay. So, the thing is though, everybody's good at their stuff, but not like James. Okay, so James sits on admin table a lot, but the reason that this isn't a 9 or a 10 is because Town Smart's his use of info. So it's not just his info himself; it's the way he processes other people's info. So I would love to give him a 9 for this, but it's just
I'd love
the
to give
fact.
him a 9 because it's even like card swiping stuff. He's very good at spotting tasks and things like that.
Oh, do we do it to him?
I think we give him a 9. Give him a 9. We're not answering that one because we're about to brutalise this.
Ruben's just. That is also true. Okay, so wow, a 7.2 crewmate score. That's really good. But
That's
the
pretty
problem is the way you play crewmate makes you the
Fuck, good
easiest to
stuff.
tell imposter because when you're not sat on admin or info test the entire round, that's kind of sus. I think your killer instinct in getting good kills and self-reporting them, I would give you an 8 for that. What would you think?
Yeah, I would say a little bit lower than that because yes, he's good at getting kills, but I feel like he's not very quick to get kills necessarily because he's trying to play the way
True.
he does
Okay,
crewmate.
yeah.
He struggles to get fast. So I think a 7 here is fair.
7's good. Good. Lying and persuasion, just fucking shouts.
Yeah. It's not
pretty-
awful though. Like when he is giving an argument, he can give decent arguments.
He can
sometimes.
persuade a lot of people, but not everybody, I think.
It depends on who he's persuading. I think
Yeah, people
because sometimes,
believe me.
yeah, like James.
People believe
does
you
some-
because you shout, and it's really
Yeah.
annoying. I'm
I
willing to
think
give him a 7 or 8 here.
I think a 7 here.
Yeah, highest one so far. It's because he yells. That's what I mean. Like I can't do it that high because you just scream, and people like obviously no
Yes,
offense,
that's what we're
but
saying,
people
like,
like
I-
Jamie and Ruben often believe it, and Drag obviously feels compelled to believe.
No, Ruben.
We're not doing them, but
I'll refund
saying
you
7.
in a bit.
sabotage and venting. I don't really know.
His venting's okay because I think the odd time, or at least this is my perspective, I think he does vent from around admin or whatever info he's using to then go
Yeah.
get his quick kill and try and get back before anyone's realised he's gone.
Yeah, and he also, I think he's pretty good at using sabotage. If he kills on the right side, like say on like Skeld, he'll call reactor to bring everyone to the left, something like that.
Yeah.
So, what'd you say?
I think a I want to say 7 again.
No, I'm down to say 7 again.
Yeah. Game plan. I feel like he doesn't.
Oh, Godshot wants to be on the list. Yeah. We were meant to add you, dude. 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody wants to see the Godshark rating. Godshark returns. He doesn't want to rip his suit. Yeah, I know, guys. So what were you? God, chat's
Game
fucking up
plan.
for me. No, I want to see what. So Slash said, "Why wouldn't you trust admin and Sensor Boy?"
Why would you?
'Kay.
See, I do.
No.
because-
So why wouldn't you? He's like, why wouldn't you trust them? So, why would you? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, why
But
would
okay,
you trust
so
them?
the thing is though, Slash, that is very true. But you can always tell when he's imposter because he doesn't sit on those things the entire time. If you know what I mean. I feel
what I'd
like
say
that
about
is
that
gonna reduce his imposter X factor because although he's got pretty high ratings here, he gets let down for just having such a different imposter playstyle than he does for his crewmate.
Like what I'll say is like the fact is if he pretends that he was on admin the entire round and he calls out like all people's positions wrong, then instantly you know something's up. So like he has to be telling the truth for most of it.
Yeah,
Which
when he
Slash,
plays
you can tell a
imposter,
lot
you
from
can
admin.
see him out and about. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. You know, when James
Slash
is
admin,
yeah,
yeah.
admin is powerful. All right, well,
Yeah.
game plan. I think knows who to kill, but
I think
like,
his game plan's great because of the fact his game plan has to be play like I'm an imposter and then try and play like I'm an innocent and then try to grab that
see,
kill. as an
although he
imposter.
knows what to do, that plan isn't that great.
Yeah, the plan is poor, even though he does have a plan. Like
Yeah, so maybe what do you think? I want to say six.
I would say 5.
6 or 5. Okay. Let me think.
I'm being harsh.
Yeah.
What I'll say in general about James.
No,
is
honestly,
I think
I think 5 because it's just so different. He's
James
almost
is a better
forced.
imposter. He needs to change it. He needs to change up the way he plays crewmate.
That
Like,
is
that's
the,
my
yep.
opinion.
Nope, that's very true. I agree
As
with
much
that.
as it's really nice as him the way he plays crewmate, it does screw over his imposter a bit.
Yeah, I think that's fair, and I feel like he'd agree.
Imposter X factor here, I'd go really low.
I would also go low because
I'd say a 2 or a 3.
2 or 3.
I'm being heavy on this because the
Ooh,
problem
I
is,
was
as much
thinking,
as-
I was thinking 4, but yeah.
I've only ever had one game with James and we won. But like the problem is the way he plays. If people are being very attentive to James, he's going to struggle a lot because of how different
True.
his style is. I think maybe a 3 or a 4. I think I was harsh with
I think 4.
4.
Not a 3 because he's not a bad imposter.
No, he's still a bad imposter.
But if you're smart enough to realise, wait, James isn't doing what he usually does as crewmate, like he said in chat, he's getting better at trying to fix like
He
stuff
is
like
getting
that.
better. He is getting better.
Okay, then we'll do comment. Crew mate is too different to impostor.
Yep.
Shout. Yeah, we don't even need to ask him if he wants to argue his case.
Come on, Def and James.
Oh boy, hello.
Hello. Nah, what do you
Here
think?
he is.
Right, okay. To be fair, with a lot of the points I agree with, so all the imposter things, I completely agree with. Even the ones that you're more harsh on, I agree with. The and I agree with the game plan mostly. The only thing I changed about game plan is like 5.5 because I can do the best I possibly can with the way that I play, but I more or less agree with that.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. If we were doing 0.5s, I could definitely agree with that.
Yeah.
We're sticking to whole numbers, and the fact
And I
is,
think-
like,
I think we're
Yeah,
being a bit
like-
harsh on this one as well because
we're being a bit harsh. Yeah.
No, I agree with all the imposter stuff. The only thing that I would disagree with is the reads, because although some of the reads are fairly risky, there's a lot of plays where the entire match is won because of one pick right from the start, even if confirm ejects are off.
Yeah, I do know what you mean. And to be fair, sometimes I remember being dead and watching, and you do sometimes just get it right. Whether you can push that through,
And
you
as
often
well
can't
as
get it
that,
right,
even if there's like I'm not sure, because say if there's a lot of people around that triangle, then I'll be unsure. I'll be unsure. I won't even. The only people I confirm off card swipe are people that I know, or confirm off a task if I know. If it looks a bit fishy, I just won't bother. You know.
Yeah.
The only thing there I'd probably reads to 7, but round about that, I think memory's correct. I think everything else is fairly correct.
Up to you, Ben, on this one. I could see his arguing either way. I could see both arguments with 6 or 7. So
right. Let me.
Because my
Fuck,
read, okay, so
Yeah,
both of
no,
your
you make
reads are
really good points,
different
but
to
the thing
mine.
is, it's like you do make good reads a lot, but if it's a bad read, it can really throw the entire game.
Yeah, I get that.
Because people trust you. Like it's almost
Yeah.
that double-edged sword of. Well, no, to be fair, no, his reads are. I think
You know
he's 7. I think he's fair.
I'm yep.
Because I think generally you make all right reads. Sometimes if you read the info from admin, your reads become bad. But I think
Yeah, okay.
generally, your
Yeah.
reads can be good.
Like I said, it's the info that you're given from other people that often fucks you over.
Sometimes you have to be able to sift through the shit, basically.
Yeah, you need not be too too soon
Trusting.
to assume certain
Yeah,
things. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Generally
I'm,
pretty
I'm,
good.
I'm happy with that. I'm happy that I got higher,
Alright.
like a bit higher than a 6 with Well, I got 6 with imposter, which is fine, and overall is fine.
Yeah.
Also, something that I needed to point out as well that
Forget about
other
pure
people
being.
don't want pure, yeah, because that is
I
a
was
bit
going to talk about
notable.
that.
That does
That's
that
fair.
does up his average
His
overall.
overall is exactly his town rating.
I can see that. Yeah. I
Yeah.
think potentially replace the NAs with something, Ben. Maybe not necessarily
Alright.
one, but
Yeah. Alright. I'm
I
gonna
don't
move you
mind
up.
playing with him, so I can't help you.
Yeah,
there,
that's
alright.
fair. Alright, peace out.
okay.
That's
Have
it.
a good
Cheers,
night, lads. Yeah,
Nice,
no
nice.
problem.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a good point. Pure is quite high.
Honest overall.
Do me next, please. Godshark, mate. You're in the order. I'm sorry. The VOD's gonna be on YouTube, so you can always catch yourself then. But we go down in order. See, what do I do for Pure then?
I think you have to put something in, whether it's like all 2s or something.
What if you put 0? Does 0 affect that?
Yes, that's worse than 1.
I'm down to just put 0 for everything. Or 5. Actually,
Yeah.
no, 5 can do. I think.
Yeah, just give it. Yeah, just average. Yeah, no, that makes a good point. Just average it. Yeah. Copy and paste.
No, I basically if I copy and paste that one, it gets a black bar in it.
Oh, okay.
So
You might want to do the other NAs.
yeah,
That's gonna actually up there.
that's what I mean. Okay. Row. It's not let me type here. What the fuck? What? Why is it not letting me type down here? I can put it here. Okay, what if we do, okay, I've maybe a color thing.
Or weren't you gonna make each name green once we did them?
Oh, fuck.
It's fine. It's fine.
What if we
Just do it
make,
for
like,
now and-
all the NA ones just, like, red?
red? Yeah, that works. And then Luna's, which is 2 above.
Which one is it? Oh, fuck. It's that one. There's a little key here.
Got a little key.
Alright, I think that's fair.
Yeah, no, it's fair. Do you want to make people's names green that we've done, and then try and remember to do it?
Yeah, no, I remember to do it. Gooby.
Right, now it's Gooby.
Fuck Gooby. Okay. I do not trust Gooby at all.
No, neither do I.
I mean, I guess they get their tasks done, but I often
They
find
do
them being
stay
fragged
alive.
first. Well, they stay alive, but they get fragged like in the mid game. I feel
Yeah, they do get.
they're
fragged
never
in the
really
game.
alive in
They're
the
not
end
an
game.
game player. Yeah.
Like I'd say, our end game players are like Ruben, Jamie often end up being in the end game.
Yeah. For better or for worse.
Smile when and where. You have mixed out Detective T. Detective T is like Herman. I feel like I don't really remember playing with him that much. Like he has played a lot recently, but I don't remember enough. He's one of the newer players. So if we ever do a revised tier list, I'll put him in. Anyway,
Right, so
so I want to say
4.
yeah. I was gonna say like
You can up it if you
isn't
want.
that
I'm just saying
no,
high.
isn't that trustworthy or anything? But stays alive for half the game, I guess.
Yeah.
So I think that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, they can
Putting
argue
them
up
on par with Frost, and Code. Honestly, yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
reads. God, I don't think
One?
they're ever vocal about anything unless they watch the killer thing and they've been stuck in a 50-50 the entire game.
The problem is as well, sometimes I've heard Gooby that
Gooby also has a really, really bad need to always think it's James. Gooby reads sucks.
and also the fact that sometimes, like, I remember seeing Gooby being locked in with someone and instantly saying it had to be them. One of the things that
So
always
I
annoys me
think
when people do
probably
that.
another low read then.
3.
Has to be done. It has to be done. It's not high.
You can argue
I'm
up.
sorry.
You can argue up.
Yeah. Gooby reads are fucking bad when he keeps pushing people. Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't even close it yet. Press Windows L. What? You want to lock my computer? What? Why would... Man, I ain't falling for that shit. But Tan Smarts. Medium.
Medium.
Good knowledge of
5.
game. Doesn't really spend that much time on that much stuff, I don't think.
Nope.
Can set on cams every now and again, but doesn't really seem to get much
Memory's
from it. I'd be down to give another 5 for memory.
Yeah, I think 5 because I don't think it's exceptional. I don't think it's horrible. So
Overall, maybe a 6.
yeah, I think a 6 is fair.
Not that bad. Doesn't hard throw. Just
Yeah,
kind of there. It's
they're
quite
not a
annoying
third
with their reads
imposter.
sometimes because it's not right. So yeah, James is I'd say 6 as well. I think that's a
Yeah.
firm 6.
And as someone who gets targeted by Gooby,
Yeah. Killer. Oh, I don't really know. Can be alright. Just fucks up sometimes. Yeah. Low killer instinct. I have caught them many a times on cams, in person, because they just go for James and kill them.
I'll trust you with this one because I don't remember Gooby as well as
I don't really
Imposter.
remember that many imposter rounds. I remember very recently looking on cams and they're just stood on top of the body staring at the camera and I'm like, ah. So, I'm down for a 4.
That might be generous.
Lying and persuasion is good enough to keep themselves in a 50-50, but never get out of that.
Yeah, they're always
Smart
it's pretty much
enough
just-
to know not to kill the person they're in a 50-50 with, but they pretty much stay in that 50-50 for the entire game until something happens.
Drop it as a 5 because it's not awful.
I'd say a
like,
5.
They're not accidentally giving themselves up. But
I'd say
they can't
Gooby,
look
yeah,
the
you're
way out.
very just mid-ground. You know,
Yeah.
can be good, can also sometimes be bad. It's just the middle.
Yeah.
I don't really remember because I only ever notice sabotages when I'm their crewmate, or when I'm their teammate.
Now, I don't. Gooby, correct me in chat if you're wrong. I don't think you use vents very much, if at all. And then I think
No.
sabotages I don't think are great. I feel like you just use them whenever you have them. It's like on cooldown rather than on like need or for natural reason.
We need some
Um,
positivity. No, we don't.
Adam,
Down.
everyone is awful. Everyone needs ones in my eyes.
James had a pretty good run. I like James.
Yeah, James
was,
had a pretty good one. Yeah.
I had him do it a few times. He just fucks me. I respect it.
I'd say a 5 here. I don't think anything's awful about it. Like,
So many 5s. Yeah. Okay. Game plan. Good enough to know who not to kill. Honestly, I'd say 6. Probably not even that bad. You put me in my sleep when I came back from being AFK. I'm not really sure. I don't remember that. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say 6 for game plan.
in fact, I do have an idea. Like they're not going in.
I can never
completely
really
blind.
tell. Honestly, I can't remember the last time that they won an imposter round.
Yeah.
Being honest,
So
and
yeah, I'd
that's
say
why I've probably
5. Yeah.
5 average. Not a great score, I would say, not the worst, but I think it actually might be. Lunas doesn't really count. You're just
It's lower than
yeah, that's
code.
fair. I feel like it's just slightly lower than like other stuff. You get imposters out with stupid logic. Yeah. I don't know what to say. His comments. Hates James.
Yep.
Susses everyone pretty much.
Yeah. Can be frustrating to play with.
Kinda loud / screamy.
It's Louis. And Louis is very quiet.
So I remember when we did the practice, Louis had quite a high thing, but that's because
He was an early one.
he
They
was
were
the.
early
I think
on.
he was the
They were an early
first
one,
one of the first one picked because we just picked him at random.
Yeah, I think you picked them at random. Yeah.
Dependability, medium.
I mean, they do often stay alive. Like,
Actually, yeah, they are one of the end game players,
yeah.
for better or for worse. Actually, they sit on like cams a lot on maps like Skeld, which often does
They
get them
get killed
killed.
mid game. I think it's mid game. They don't usually die first.
No.
But they're not usually there by the end.
Your memory of maps is good, but sometimes I mess up. Yeah, have we done you yet, Banana? Oh no.
No, he's next.
After Louis.
Yeah.
So
I think a 5 for this.
I'm gonna say 5.
I mean, just an average
Just
dependability.
average,
Don't
yeah.
distrust them. Don't massively trust them. They can keep themselves alive, but it's not till the end. It's
Yeah,
very
no, I'm
middle.
very down with that. Reeds, yet again, a quiet one, so they never
Doesn't really
really
make them.
speak out that much.
Yeah.
But when it comes to like being one of the final ones, usually pretty good at deciphering who's innocent for process of
can-
elimination.
Yeah.
But that's only near the end, and they never really put that much out.
I
in
would say a
thing.
4 here.
I
because
was
they don't
thinking
really
4.
Reads.
Don't go out their way to make reads, but in final rounds can often clutch it kind of well.
Taskmaster I think is alright because their use of cams is usually alright. Whether it's even just like forcing the imposters to have to like
I'd
not
say
kill in certain
dependability is a bit
areas.
higher. Let me think. I can't remember much of Louis, I'll be honest.
I think
I think 6 probably does do well, because the quiet ones often don't
I
get
think
killed.
It's 6.
He
Yeah.
can be good as a fellow crewmate. Yeah, that is very true.
Yeah.
I think we're a bit harsh on that one.
Yeah.
Count
I think
smarts.
sometimes when people are quiet, I struggle to
I want to say 6 or 7 here. Quiet, but I do remember they
Usually
speak out if
7.
they see
I think
somebody's
7.
wrong. So I'd say 7. They're pretty good with this because they do a lot of info tasks.
I
To say they're a
remember,
quiet one, like a lot of info tasks to call out other people's like stories.
as an imposter, his cam usage is annoying.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of how I'm going to judge this as well.
Yeah. Memory. Quiet,
Not
never
bad.
really displays it, but not bad,
Yeah.
I'd say. So I'd say 6. Probably
6, I
remembers a
think,
lot
is-
more than we know, but never actually uses it.
Yeah.
Talent X Factor. I'm gonna say medium to low here. Because I can never
of how
trust
quiet
them
they are.
because their imposter is so slow.
Yeah, which means like it is trust. It is.
So
hard to trust.
I'm gonna say like James says, straight down the middle because
And people that are quiet are really hard to trust in general because you're not getting that info from them as much. I know it's not their fault, but like
I actually might put it to a 4. Sometimes
okay.
good, sometimes gives very passive
We'll
imposter.
get into that.
Plus the fact that they're quiet means that they are often sus a lot in my eyes for crewmate. So
Killer
I think
Instinct
that's
needs
fine.
to be low, I think, because
Killer
kills don't
Instincts,
happen that often.
I'm just gonna say 3.
It's a harsh
barely
say 3,
ever
yeah.
gets,
I was
like-
about to say 3. Yeah, they play very well with a
okay.
very good killer.
Their lying and persuasion, they, from what I found, well, from what I can even remember, a lot of putting yourself relatively close to the body. So, say if there's a kill in electrical, they'll probably say, "Oh, I was in reactor." So not great, but not bad because you'd be like, "Why would you lie about that?"
Yeah, I think
That's my thoughts. What do you think?
because my biggest problem is with the people that are quiet. It's hard to tell how good they are at lying in persuasion because I feel like they only get accused when people know it's them. So it's hard for them to wriggle out of it. I don't think we can rank them too high, but
No, it can't be high here.
I think a 4 or 5 personally.
I'm gonna say 4. I'm sorry, Lou, if you're looking
Yeah.
at this. It's just
As
it's
I
so
feel like it's
slow,
harsh, it
and
doesn't
for
they don't
quiet
have to
people,
lie.
you can't. Yeah, you don't have to lie because you just have to be quiet, and it usually just gets brushed under. You know, they say the odd thing like, "Oh, I was X. I was in X, like doing Y." But yeah, sabotage and venting. I thought they use vents quite well,
Yeah, no, they do.
but their lying hurts their vents because they can't keep up with it. If you get what I mean?
Yeah, they can't create the story almost that they need that's like flows them around.
Yeah. So, what would you say here?
5-ish around that area, I'd say.
Yeah, I'd say 5. Often, I feel like their imposter buddy does all the sabotages, so.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you guys on about in chat? Can we go blah blah blah, like me? Don't pick yourself up, drag. Louis a bad imposter, had to be said. At least I don't have a crippling self-esteem. Do you guys? Oh, I want to know who she's on about when she's on about the crippling self-esteem. I think that might be one of us. You too narcissistic.
That may be one of us. Who was that
True.
on about?
I don't know. Alright, game plan. I'm going to say low. Knows what they can do, but can't really execute it because by the fact that they get, like, what, 1 kill every 3 rounds?
Yeah, that's true. I think 4.
Yeah.
Do you know, I think here the quietness does help them because of
Yeah,
how
I want
quiet
to
they
put
are,
it.
they
I want to
get
put it. I want to put it to like at least like a 6
I was gonna say
because
6. I think
they
that's fair.
don't get that many kills, but they often stay alive as imposter and gets stuff. Oh
No,
god.
Frost, I have seen you say it
Ben
twice
should
now.
increase my killer instinct because I'm going for stealth kills and try not to be careful. So, although Frost, your killer instinct, you're like, oh wow, there's somebody on their own here. Let's kill them. But you don't think about the fact that on the other side of the map, there's probably everybody grouped up together who's just realised that 2 people went into electrical. They go to electrical and like, oh, well, we were all in admin, and this person's dead on their own. It must be the other person who wasn't in admin. Stuff like
And
that.
know
I feel like
can
you don't
say,
think
like,
of stuff like that.
And I know you can say like your Wi-Fi is the reason you can't, but the problem is because we don't know if you can or can't. Your Wi-Fi, yeah, it's as much as it's unfortunate and we can't account for it. We can't account for it, so we can't
I'm gonna put
up the
quiet.
score because of it.
Don't know much. Quiet stays. Can't finish.
Don't worry, Banana. We've got to you now.
Banana mate, you can relax.
You can say what you like in chat, but I'm not considering it.
When it comes to kill, I kill a lot, but I stay quiet a bit. I want a non-externally influence voting on Banana Man.
Oh, it is me. Oh, it is me. Don't worry. I have opinions on
Banana Man,
That's
I'm
not
chill. A controversial player. Staying alive, getting tests done, trustworthy, dependable, reliable. What would you say for this?
See, this is a tough one to judge. I don't think it, as Drag says, I don't think it's necessarily that high.
High? What, it's 3?
I don't think it's that low either.
Alright, I thought you were about it's not that high as 3, and I was like, no.
No.
Okay, so I'm not even gonna look at chat for this.
No,
I would say, okay, Banana Man is not trustworthy. I do not trust Banana Man.
No, that's what I was saying.
Unless they're proven innocent, like I saw them do tasks, not at all. I do not trust
because
this
of
man.
the way they play and how they act. I just can't trust them.
You're always so slow to talk, which makes you sus. Yeah, and like off gameplay alone, your movement is very. I don't know.
Weird.
It just always makes me sus. So
Yeah, I say a 4.
harsh,
What would you say?
but fair.
Reads.
Probably not even that bad. It's just that
No, they do
nobody
make okay
trusts his
reads.
reads.
Yeah, but the reads themselves aren't that bad. So I think
No.
we could even go for a 6 or a 7.
I
here.
was gonna say 6 here. Not bad reads, but nobody ever really trusts his reads, so it never actually like goes anywhere. Okay, town smarts. Relatively high. You see, yeah, another one. He can make
They
good
use
calls,
cams well.
and he can get good info.
They use
But-
cams well. I feel like their button usage is okay.
Yeah, okay,
and
so
their
like
knowledge
Drake
is
says,
okay. Everything's okay.
Banana Man uses cams, but when it comes to the ratio of how often that gets him killed to how often he gets good info from it, it's not high.
Yeah.
So I would say baseline 5 minimum. Potentially a 6 with good game knowledge.
I think a 6. I think a 6 is fair because their cam
But
usage.
they can't
can
always
be
use that
alright.
intro to the best of it. Let you know.
Yeah.
Memory.
I think 7 would be pushing it.
I don't know what to say for memory.
I feel like all I remember from Banana is that they remember really random things. I feel like I don't know from my own memory, it is often.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm putting this low. I'm sorry, Banana Man. You take. I just remembered what I was meant to say.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, no, I'm brain dead. My memory's bad.
Okay, Banana Man. You take so
That
long
round in
to explain
cafeteria.
where you're. Not even just that round. It happens multiple rounds with like
Yeah,
Banana
no, it
Man.
does,
Where
it
are
does,
you? And you take like 30 seconds to say one thing where you were. Good
And often
memory
you're
means you're
innocent.
nice and snappy about doing stuff. You're like an old man. I don't think you could be higher than a 4 here. What would you say?
Yeah, no, I'd say 3. I completely forgot how poor his own memory of his own gameplay is.
No,
I'm sorry if
see,
that's
no.
harsh.
I know you were joking, Donovan, but it's not even just that round. That calf game,
No.
yes, you were the imposter and you were messing. But on other rounds, when we ask where you are, you just. People with high memory, like, if I asked James where he was, he'd be able to just say.
Yeah, exactly. I think all of us
Why
like
don't you put
normally
me and
can
Ben are
be able
doing.
to say.
Ugh.
Oh wait.
Wow.
Well,
You can't wait for certain people's ratings. Yeah. Well, I'm always going to argue myself to be high. So X Factor, though, not that trustworthy, but could often be a good asset to the crewmates if people decide to trust him.
I think a 5 or a 6. Yeah.
I would say, yeah, I want to say 5. Smack bang in the middle, I would say. That's
Yeah,
biased.
yeah,
Me
no,
and
I
James
guess
would do
so.
it.
Wow.
6. You know what?
Ooh.
I am down to put it at a 6.
I would say in 5 and 6. Yeah. Do you want to
So,
respond to Ruben?
me and James should do it. No.
It's Ben's tier list. If Ben wants to give himself all 10s, then what can we say?
You rate
No,
me.
no. I am rating.
I
you,
rate
yeah.
you. That's
Exactly.
how it is.
And
But
we can
Killer
both argue our own
Instinct.
cases.
Okay,
no.
so very trigger happy. As soon as that kill button highlights, he wants that fucking kill. He wants them dead.
He does well to get the kills. However, sometimes it's a bit OTT.
So I don't think it can be that low. I think it should
No,
be
definitely not.
relatively high.
I think a 7 or an 8 here because I know they're trigger happy, but they get their kills done. Like they
That's
do
what I
get
mean.
kills. I feel like
So
a lot of people struggle with getting kills. I feel like they definitely don't.
yeah, I'm fine with 8
Yeah.
because pretty good kills.
2?
I would say okay. I would say
No, that was
3.
harsh. That was harsh.
Same as
think-
his memory. I would put it back to a 3.
I think the fact is that he can't make up a story of his own. Like the amount of games I remember where he uses a vent and then he just can't make up a story of how he got there.
Yeah. See, Banana Man saying 4. I'll pull you in to argue
can
later,
argue
but I'm going to say 3. Are you going to host some big games after this? Depending on how long it takes. I mean, we're barely through and it's almost 2 hours, so maybe not. Alright. Sabotages and venting.
The actual venting isn't bad.
Alright.
I have no issue
Good
getting some
vents.
decent amount.
Good vents.
Sabotages, I don't
Sabotages,
like.
no.
As a teammate of Bananas at times, they do often annoy
Yeah.
me with their sabotages.
They sabotage when they're dead, which really annoys me.
Yeah,
I want to put them
same.
smack bang in the middle. Good venting,
I
bad
think fine.
sabotages.
No, your sabos aren't good. I'm sorry, Banana. The amount, no, you do. I know before as well. You often do it as soon as the round like starts, and I'm just sat there with my kill on
Yeah.
cooldown. It's
Game plan. Knows who to kill. Not as in like knows like the good locations to kill people. I think.
yeah. Game plan isn't bad. I don't think.
So I'm gonna say 6.
Yeah.
And then X Factor.
Because we don't trust them, I don't think it can be too high.
No,
don't
I
think
want to
it's that bad
say I want to say smack bang in
No,
the
no,
middle.
right, imposter. Like when I get them, as much as their sabotages annoy me, they're a good teammate to have.
I want to say
in general.
6.
Yeah, 6 is fair.
That's fair. All right. Okay, then our comments before he joins the call.
Yep. Have I been added?
Have you?
Oh, yep, because I put me right.
I knew that was weak. Okay, so I think for for Banana Man, comments can't create a story. Always source pretty good though. Fair. Brief they
Yeah.
stare. On the clock, they can get on the. Okay. Oh. All right, Banana Man. I'm gonna argue
Yep.
with two things. All right.
Okay.
Here you
Go
are,
again.
dude.
Welcome.
You can unmute, or
Banana.
you can argue in chat.
Just
It's up to
type
you.
in chat. It's up to you.
I wish I was a tier 2 sub. Where?
Forgot I was not on.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
never mind. So I want to argue with memory.
Okay.
Like because I think 3 is a little too low because memory you've put remembering key information. I know I'm not good at making up a good story of where I was, but I do
No.
keep track of where people go most of the time. So I think that should be a 4 at least.
You know what? For someone who sits on cams a lot,
I don't.
I think that's pretty fair.
Yeah.
What would you say, Jay?
What I was gonna say is that one is nothing to do with your imposter. That is more like whenever we ask about your routing.
No,
it
no.
takes
He's on
way
about
too
he's
long.
on about crewmate, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying about like when he's a crewmate, even asking
Oh.
like where you are as a crewmate, it takes.
Okay,
him a
I
while.
think I can
And-
see what he's saying. He
Yeah,
doesn't. He can't. He's not good at keeping his own stuff.
But
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 he's
it's
so
like
focused on
keeping
keeping
track of
everyone else's
everybody
stuff.
yeah.
you do have an. It's okay.
I'd be
Like
down to
James
put that
said,
to a
how
4.
can you keep
4
track
is
of other
not
people,
high,
not
so
yourself?
I am down to put it as 4.
Okay, I can see a 4. Yeah, I can accept that.
Yeah, I don't camp on cams too much, but I do get sometimes key information out of it though. Sometimes.
What else did
and
you want to?
also sometimes. Wait.
What else you want to
I wanted to say sabotages. I know 5 is quite high. It's just the fact that I don't sabotage at all when I'm a ghost. That's the first one.
Really?
And then I swear I never have so far.
From
And-
personal experience, I know you have.
and
Just to say that.
also when it comes to sabotaging, the way I just randomly yeah when I'm sabotaging I usually do it because it's like 6 people left and we can like pull off a double kill, so I just do that sometimes.
I'm
and
not.
I don't
I'm not
want it
talking
to
about.
like be emergency
Yeah.
meeting or anything.
So I think
I wasn't talking. Sorry.
So I do sabotages all for good reason. That's what I'm trying to say.
Can I have a counter argument here, Ben?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah,
go
go
All
ahead,
I'll say
Jesus.
here is the fact that I know from personal experience you have sabotaged before us when you were dead. It might have been a while ago, and that's why. But I do remember
swear.
you as a team. No. I genuinely, I know you have. It's as a teammate, you have annoyed me before with sabotages, which is why this is the problem. This is bias. This
Maybe
is
at one
bias.
point, but just one point. That doesn't change. That doesn't change the entire
Right.
thing.
I'm not gonna lie. I think 5 is fine. Right down the
I think
middle.
a 5 is fair. The problem
Lewis,
is
we're
that
not
with
doing kills, so I'll
sabotages, I
refund
get
that after the thing.
sabotaging when there's 6 left to get a double kill, and I would always agree with that one. It's just sometimes you sabotage too early, and you sabotage for the sake of sabotaging. That's my problem with it. I get what you're saying, but I think sometimes they could be better. That's my
Yeah.
own opinion.
I would definitely keep you at same sabotage as like Louis and
Yeah.
Gooby. So
And I do when I do venting, I do tend to vent quite a bit when I'm near a person. Like, because when I kill someone, if I'm close to a vent, that's the route I take. And when I'm venting, I do think about like what story I could make up about it.
I think you could argue that a 6, to be fair. Like between your sabotages and venting, I think you could make
know.
that a 6, but I could also.
I'm
see that being a
gonna
5.
keep
It's
it
one
as a
of those
5
things.
because
Yeah,
I
that's
think
fine.
it's on
It's
par with
fair.
these other people. If
Yeah,
that's fine.
exactly. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
All right. Well, thank you for arguing your case.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate the score. I know it isn't the best, but it's still.
I mean,
something,
it's
you know?
not the worst.
It might seem harsh, but this is
It's-
just it
And
is
it's
our
not
own personal
better
opinion.
than Frost.
Exactly.
It's honestly
Better
pretty
than-
good.
Yeah, most so far.
It's not low. All right. All right. See you, man.
Thank you.
I'm gonna move into back where you were.
Yeah.
Right. Wait. I played my
Mhm.
grandpa in a private Christmas clay. I'm curious about me. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see how it's not too far.
Okay. On to Hack. Ooh, Hack. What a guy. What a guy. Gotta go for your team. Alright, see you, Banana Man. So, Hack doesn't play the detective role. He just plays crewmate. You know?
Yeah.
Dependability.
I might leave you for this one and just go to the
Nope,
toilet.
That's fine.
leave you
I'll
for this
explain
one,
it on
like,
stream.
like,
I'll just give my reasoning. So for Hack, dependability, I'm gonna give him the same as Louis. He does talk kinda when he's got good information. He goes and does his tasks. And most of all, he just he groups. He's either dead or he has good info. That's kind of what I'd say. Or he's the imposter. But I'd definitely say a 6 for Hack. His reads, I never really... Wait, did he just get cocky about him being a higher score than me? Yeah. Oh, but his reads, I don't really hear him being that vocal about reads. I've got to be honest. I'm sure if he was here to argue, he probably would argue it up. But I'd probably give him maybe a 4 here, I think. What you want about chat? Oh, Town Smarts for Hack. Good, but I wouldn't say they're great. He doesn't really go out his way to get info. He keeps his good game knowledge, and he just kind of holds on to it. So I'm going to give him a spec rank average of 5 there. Oh. Memory. See, with Hack, he speaks, but I don't think he ever speaks that much, and it's really hard to tell. That's why Hack is on the medium info, because I don't really know. I'm gonna give him another 5, and then for X Factor, I'll give him a 6. He's a good crewmate, but he probably is dead if he's not the imposter. I think that's fair to say. And I do know Hack is imposter though. I do know Hack is imposter. His killer instinct probably isn't that high. I feel like quite a few times he has been caught by the body, and then his lying and persuasion to get out of it isn't that great. But I think that all comes down to game knowledge. Sabotage and venting, I don't know. But I'm going to put that as a 5 and then make it this weird red colour again. Game plan, I'm gonna say 6. Did he edit this go?
Yeah, I feel like he's supposed to think it
Yeah.
through.
He probably thinks about the kill before he gets it, which I can get. But despite the low rating, I'd say he's pretty alright imposter. I don't know, I feel like I was getting voted out. I'm gonna give him another 5. Just a pretty average 1. Obviously, the lack of info kind of hurts here.
Comment.
Not played too more. No, don't want to do that. Not played too much with us. Yeah, I'm just gonna put not played too much. Oh god. I've seen him playing it more recently on his streams. And the thing is, I think he's probably better now. But it's from what I know. What the fuck are you guys on about in chat as well? What about
It's
a nice
James
grandpa
acting as
and
a
yeah.
grandpa.
What do we give James for his line and persuasion? 7. I mean, he could be a good grandpa. He could be a good actor. Right. Who is next? Adam. See, now this is one where you're gonna have to speak more because you've definitely
Yes.
played a lot more with Adam than I have.
Right, so when it comes to Adam, I think he's fairly dependable. He does keep himself alive generally, and I generally trust him. But I don't think we can go too high either, because part of me doesn't trust him because of his quietness. It's similar to a lot of people on here that he's
Yeah.
not that loud.
So I'll let you make the call for this one.
I would say a 6 or a 7 for this. I think a 6 is fair compared to the other people we've given 6s. Like,
Yeah.
I think he's a similar dependability to someone like Louis.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel so.
Reads, he doesn't make many reads. I think when he
A
does
bit
make
like
reads,
the
they're
other quiet
alright.
people.
Yeah, when he does make reads, they're okay, but he just doesn't always make a lot of them.
5?
I would say 5 here because when he does make reads, they're usually pretty good. He just
That's fair.
doesn't make that many of them. Town Smarts, I think his game knowledge is alright. He doesn't.
I don't think we can. Okay, so
I don't think you make use of many of the actual like comms or admin. If
yeah,
at all.
from my perspective,
Yeah.
because of his pretty low hours in game. Obviously, you play in school, so I don't know how much more he has. But the pretty low game hours can't really result in that high of a town
I
smart.
think his town smarts aren't great.
So, what would you say?
I'd say a 4. I don't know if that's harsh
Wow.
or too nice.
Well, God, if it's like that, then
He
wow.
can come in and argue it after.
I feel like he's probably one to have good memory.
His memory is very good. Like I would rate this pretty high personally. I think his memory is a 7 or 8 personally.
Pick
But
one.
then I think he gets.
Actually,
I
I'm
don't
gonna do
know if
7.
you pick one.
Benefit negative.
And then X Factor. I'd say a 5 or a 6. I don't think we can go too high on him.
Okay.
Just because I think he's an
5.
okay crewmate, but
Just
yeah.
gives him more options to argue him up.
Yeah, exactly. Killer
Yeah, again,
Instinct.
you're gonna have to talk more. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh
He's
wait,
very...
sorry. See you, Frost, dude.
Okay.
Thanks for sticking around, man.
Yeah, see you.
Yeah,
I hope
honestly,
you liked
not a
the
bad rating. Nobody's gonna probably love their ratings. It's
No, we're
yeah.
being fairly harsh.
It's a lot of we get a lot more regulars back down here.
Yeah, to be fair, these are
So
going to be where
1,
it's gonna be-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah,
And I think all of those people are generally pretty
it's
high, apart
usually
from
the
one.
regulars. He's got a high win rate for imposter. Just saying.
His killer instinct is alright. I think he does get his kills pretty quick. He takes advantages, but he's not also just kill, kill, kill. I'd say it's 7 here.
Alright, okay.
Because
Generous.
I think it's hard to go too much higher.
I really
because
don't
of
know.
Playtime, but
Yeah.
lying in persuasion.
He seems like somebody being quiet and having quite like a stern voice probably makes him quite good for this.
He's quite persuasive, but then his game knowledge can sometimes
Fuck
hurt him
over.
if people call him out too much.
So yeah,
Like-
if he's right, then he's probably quite like scot-free, like, you know. But if he's
Yeah.
wrong, it's really easy to say that he's lying.
Yeah, so he is that polar thing, but I think he's fairly persuasive, so I'd say maybe a 6 here.
I was thinking 6. I don't really play with him.
Sabotage is venting. I can't really speak much for this one, I'll be honest. I think
Go to another NA, or I feel like with low game thing, you can't really have a high.
I would say maybe a 5, or maybe even a 4. I don't think he uses vents. He does. Actually, no, I've seen him using vents a bit. I think a 5 is fair because I just think he's generally
down the
pretty
middle.
average when it comes to. He uses vents a bit. He uses sabotages a bit. It's like nothing.
Okay.
Like he only uses them when he has a purpose, but he often just doesn't use them. So game plan. I think he doesn't really have much of one. I'd say like a 4. He does try and pick people
Okay.
off, like if they've accused him. But
I can see that, like going in with pretty smart kills, but no initial plan of what to do.
yeah, and
I
then
can-
the
I can
X
see that.
Factor.
Well,
Let's have 5 or a 6.
high imposter win rate. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt here, and I'll probably
Yeah,
pick your
go on, you go.
highest option with 6.
Yeah.
All right. Quiet. What any other comments you give?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure. Honestly, I don't know what to say.
Good at.
Not really played too much. No.
What about
Yeah.
this?
Yeah, that works. And then Adam,
then
you can
Adam-
literally join yourself.
Pure
If you wanna hop
strategist.
in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You play like fucking. You play all the strategy games, so you're probably good at murder mystery type stuff, but your game knowledge fucks you over because we're sweats.
Yes. Come on, Adam, come hop in.
As he can just join straight in, can't he?
Yeah, you literally can.
If he is wanting to argue. If not,
Yeah.
then we can leave it. Nah, it takes effort. Fair. I would be the same. Oh god, Duskin. Not this guy.
Oh, God.
He's still probably banned, so he can't speak.
Wait, what has Adam just said?
I'm gonna take the hand I'm dealt.
Oh wait, yeah, yeah.
No,
The
it is quite
age
fucked.
Threw me off completely, apparently. Oh, it's because of the age is in the complete wrong place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duskin, staves a lie quite a lot. You know? I actually
Yeah.
would say this is that bad. I'm gonna give him a 6 for this one. Have
Yeah,
you
you tell
played
him
much
to
with
play.
him?
I played with him a little bit, and all I remember him being really loud and obnoxious when I
Yep,
played with him.
that's-
That's what I'm gonna say.
That's Duskin. Reeds. He always likes to suss me, which he used to be kind of right, but it's the thing is that I'm gonna give him a 5. Mainly because does sometimes have good reads where you can kind of tell who's who, but I can't really remember not much. I feel like my lying persuasion still be a 4. Wait, where's yours?
I said
3.
3 at the moment.
No, I'm sorry, Banana Man. You're just not trustworthy, and like
I
I just
honestly,
don't
I
trust what you
struggle to be
say, and
convinced
it's
by
usually
you.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I don't think I've ever been swayed by your words.
Bear in mind, this is all biased towards how me and Ben see the
Oh
game
yeah,
being
for
played.
sure.
So, like,
We
different
play
people
it
have.
like sweats, so
Yeah.
we're always gonna
so-
have like the critical stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, Town Smarts. I'll give him a 6. He knows the game. That's about where it lies. Memory 4. Don't really remember much. He's medium high, but I'm gonna set him back down to medium because I really don't know.
Yeah.
So it means. But then Town X Factor 6, not bad. Killer Instinct.
This is all you now. I had an idea about his crewmate, but
Okay. 6. Gets good kills. Lying and persuasion, low. Sabotage and venting. I feel like he vents quite a bit. Quite well. So I'll give him another 6. Game plan.
This is the one.
5 goes in without an actual target, I don't think. I'm just speedrunning this because I don't really
Yeah,
know,
no,
I'll be
no.
honest.
No.
And then Imposter X Factor.
He's very loud, but I feel like sometimes the loud people either get fully trusted or fully distrusted.
That's what I mean. I don't trust him.
Yeah, I don't
Loud,
trust
racist,
him.
probably banned right now. Yeah, he's probably banned from the Discord, so we're just gonna skip over him talking for himself. I'm not gonna lie.
No, he is. He was in the Discord earlier. I don't know if he
Oh
still
yeah, he
is. He's not
was.
anymore, but
He's not in there. That's fair. He does live in Germany. True. All right.
now, see, this is where we're either sexist or simps.
True. Wooga. All right, that's it. Comments. Female. What do we put for James? 'Cause I think it's similar around there. 7.
Yeah, because I think she's quiet.
I
But
want to.
she
I want to up
stays
James's.
alive
I
and-
think I want to up James's dependability.
Yeah, no, I think we were a bit harsh on James for his crewmate. Honestly, his crewmate is very good.
I want to give him an 8. She always fakes
She's first to
tasks.
get back up.
Yeah. Okay, that is very
Yeah,
true. But that's
true
imposter.
That's imposter. That's.
If we're
To
just
be
throwing
fair, if
a
you're an
Wooga.
imposter that's not faking tasks, you need to do something. In my opinion, but
I want to say around a 7 or 8.
I
Because
think
they are often around until mid game. They stay alive. They do their tasks. But they have kind of a target on their head. I've caught them a lot. Whenever she comes in my chat saying content fodder, it's because I don't even go out my way to target her. I just always kill her because she's in the easiest spots to kill.
yeah.
So I think that's a firm
I
7.
think it's hard to be more than a 7. Yeah.
Reads. I don't really know. Kind of quiet. Only like accuses people if she hard knows it's them. I think.
Yeah. I will
Dragon's
say
a good
about Ruben's
imposter
comment,
until
like,
she doesn't know anything and screams.
Drag sometimes does that when she's innocent as well, though. That's the thing. It's more if Drag is found near a body, she screams.
Yeah, I don't know what to put for this. I wouldn't say it's too
Reed is
high
tough
because I don't think you make
I think
hard.
it's got to be a
hard
5
reads.
just because she doesn't make many reads.
I think that's fair. Town smarts pretty high. Starts going on admin table recently. What do you think for this?
I think decent town smarts. Like
I
it
feel
seems
like
as well where like
camps
she will go
around
to
tasks, checking if
she's one of the people
fucks
who will
it.
go to reactor. Like if there's like we need to get the reactor done as fast as we can to get a button off. Like
Yeah.
she is one of the people who is quick, like does do it.
Seems to have
Yeah,
imposter
James
a
makes a
lot.
point.
Jag goes on admin but doesn't call out much.
Maybe
No.
7. I think our imposter's better than our crewmate.
Yeah, for sure. 7 or
Yeah.
6, I'm not sure.
It's a tough one.
I'm gonna say 7 because although they may not pipe up much, when it comes to like getting out the right person in like a clutch scenario, I reckon it's pretty good because of the info
Yeah.
that she's kind of
They've gathered
collected and
using
then
their
not spoke
town
about.
smarts.
It'd be way
Yeah.
better if they actually spoke about it, but that's more for reads rather than town smarts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Memory. Is this that high? I honestly can't remember. I don't.
Drag knows where they go, and remembers their own callouts, but I feel like
Yeah,
other
very good about
people's-
their own pathing, but maybe
Yeah.
not.
other people's calls. I don't think it's that. The problem is again because quiet people we
Hmm.
can't really necessarily
That
tell.
is
So I
the
don't think
thing.
it's that high. I'd say
I think
5
5
or
is
6.
6-ish.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be harsh and say 5.
something to argue.
Same as like. Same as Gooby. What does Slash have? Slash has 6. I want to say 6 then actually.
Okay.
Just to put it in relation
That's
to
fair.
the other people.
Yeah. We might
I don't
be
pay attention
being a
to
little
other
bit
people when I
harsh to
crew
people
meet.
we know more.
I think so. I think we are. Because we can criticize them more because we've had more experience. That's
yeah,
the thing. So if you're a regular and you've got a score that you're not happy with, just think of it that we've played with you so much that, we know how you play now.
I think generally regulars are getting better scores. though.
Yeah. Well, because they are better, because they probably have
Yeah.
the same amount of hours in the game as we do. So Town X Factor, not too
Overall,
high because they're quite quiet, but I'd maybe say another 6 again.
if they're innocent and I'm innocent, I usually feel like I at least have someone who uses logic to think. Like if you go into like a situation where it's like almost like a 50-50, I feel like drag is better. But
Yeah. So what would you say here? I think 6, but
6, I think a 6 is fair. 6 or
Yeah.
7, I think.
and here we fucking go.
I mean, you can argue that up, but yeah, this one is Killer Instinct.
I want to
9
say
or a
high.
10. 9 or a 10, personally. Like,
Oh, I don't think
it
we
is really
give
good.
I don't think we give the first 10. But I'd say
Give Evan a
definitely a
10.
9. Yeah, but Evan, that's different.
Give it a 9.
Drake
Give it
kills
a 9.
often and often in good spot. 5.
5?
5. Banana Man.
Banana?
I'm gonna say 9.
I think 9, yeah.
Lying and persuasion can't be high because it wasn't me.
Yeah. She gets away with it because she's quiet.
Props 500k he means. Oh yeah. Yeah, gets away because quiet. I think whenever you hard accuse her, she'll say something and just screams.
But like, say you
This
ask
can't be-
about
this
her
can't be that
pathing,
high.
she can't get it wrong. You can't be that high, but it's not that low.
Pathing's
either,
pretty
'cause, like,
good,
if you ask about
yeah.
her pathing, she knows it. Even if she vented, like she can still get away with it.
Yeah,
Like,
true.
I think a 5 or a 6 is
I'd
what I'd say.
say 6. 'Cause it's not bad. Because if it was bad, and if it was a 5, we'd probably get her out a lot more.
Sabotaging venting, I don't think's bad.
I'd say this is also another good one.
Yeah, like, when I say not bad, I mean like pretty good.
Like, I feel quite a few times with.
But no, stop being
I
sexist.
base this on be harsh, stop being a simp. Bruh, what? Oh my god. Sorry, guys.
Banana, when everyone else agrees with us, maybe you're just an idiot.
Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. All I can base this off is moving people around the map and calling it with button.
Yeah, no, I think, and then her venting, I think she vents a bit. And
I
does it
don't
well.
really think she vents.
I might
It's not
be
so
wrong.
being jokes just good. Thank you. I'd say 6 or 7 this year.
I would say 7.
We'll go with majority vote. I don't think game plan's that high though.
No.
Kills the people that they need to, but doesn't go in with like a full-on thought of like stuff like that. Honestly, I don't vent. I just run away and hope no one sees me. Yeah, you don't vent, but you'll
Yeah.
call like
Maybe it's
lights to be able
lower.
to get away. So that's why your
Yeah.
sabotage goes in, because you'd sabotage instead of vent. Game plan, I don't think's that high.
No, I don't think it's that high either.
I might even say 5 here. Very good at impulsive kills, but I don't think an overall.
All I'll say is, like, I know whenever I'm imposter with her, like, there's a lot of double kills that happen, and I feel like that has to have some essence of the game plan.
True.
She's very good at double kills.
I put it up to a 6.
I think a 6. I think a 6 is alright,
Okay.
personally. It's up to you, but
No, I think that's alright.
decent
Overall,
imposter.
pretty good imposter. Way better imposter than crewmate, I'd say.
Yeah. And it's like it's going off like who you're happy to be with. Like I usually end up winning when I'm with drag.
Yeah. No, if I see Drag as the imposter buddy, I know it's probably going to be a win.
I think it depends on how harsh you're being.
Like an 8 for coordination. Yeah, I was thinking 8.
I was thinking 8.
Alright. I think that's pretty good. I'm just going to keep the comments as female.
Just as female.
This is funny. You could say quiet, but I'm just going to put female. You usually win being with me.
I mean,
I
remember
win
winning
with a lot of
you,
people,
so
Banana Man. That's awesome.
I mean,
Wow,
I feel like I win
guys.
with a few people, but
No.
yeah, no.
You win more consistently with similar people, I think.
Yeah, I think different imposter styles suits different people.
Can I speak about my line? Yeah, sure. You want to be dragged in?
That. Yeah. Drag.
The low line. It wasn't me.
Drag
It
them back.
wasn't me.
Why are they all
I was
deaf?
in med bay. I don't know. All right. Are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. So I
Okay.
just want. There's sometimes I don't like it, but there's sometimes where I pull off like some crazy like lies and I get convinced people. I think it was like one time I could like the last Ruben.
Oh
because-
God, that's not.
I mean,
hard.
convincing Ruben, like Banana could convince Ruben, so
or like James. I don't know. Like I feel like I can like. I'm not that bad.
I'm surprised you
been
didn't
times
bring
where-
up the fact that like you've somehow persuaded Jamie to like always think you're a crewmate.
Yeah, but it's just Jamie though. I can't who does that.
I was half expecting you to just come in here and be like, well, I fooled Jamie, and I'm like, oh well.
I mean, somehow you said Jamie and Ruben, which no offense to Ruben, but sometimes he can pick a target and beeline, but that's next.
Oh, it is next. Ooh.
Uh,
I'm not sure. I feel like you have
I wouldn't go higher.
may have fooled me a few times, which really pisses me
Maybe.
off.
I fooled you a few times, yes.
Up to you, Ben. You make this call. I think a 6 or a 7 is fair, but
I might keep it as it is. Sorry, it has to be done.
Fair.
It's just like just because you're not quiet. I mean, you are quiet. Let's be honest.
I can get
that
very
is the
vocal
thing.
sometimes though. And
You
that's-
can get very vocal, but the thing is, like, because of the majority of the time, I feel like you're imposter. You get by with literally just slaughtering everyone. You
Yeah.
just don't end up having to
That's
speak to
true.
do it, which is fine. But obviously, we can't rate you that highly on lying and persuasion because you don't need to lie and persuade.
True.
I don't know.
I just killed
I think 6
everybody.
is fair.
I think 6
Yeah,
because the
that's
problem is
fine.
if you have to lie and persuade, I feel like you do struggle sometimes.
I kind of do.
So that's why, because you're quiet.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Anything else
so-
or?
I like the comment, by the way.
It pretty much
Everyone else
sums it
has
up.
got,
Let's
like,
be
a
honest.
nice sentence to get a word.
It speaks for itself, though.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll go back.
Yeah, I might have to shift
Okay.
onto Ruben now. Oh dear.
Oh god.
Alright, I moved.
You got
around.
to make the comment first.
The comment first. Nah.
No, the bit on the right.
Oh, I already have. Female.
No, you got to talk about the bit on the right. Oh,
Yeah, no. Yeah, thank you to Ruben. This one of the best imposters is a mobile player. Oh my god, you. Yeah, but this accounts for a lot of it. Ruben is very stealthy. Okay, so Ruben, oh god. Crewmate first. No.
Because I think we have different
Crewmate
opinions.
first. Crewmate first. Okay. Yeah. Also, thank you to Ruben with the £6 donut. Oliver Wally in the comments. Oh. But no, thank you to him. We sped up the production of this. Hours of blood, sweat, and tears went into making that intro, and this is just scuffed. So, very believable and trustworthy. No, Banana Man, this is why you are
Banana,
not the judge.
what?
He is.
What?
Alright, we'll just do it
What?
ourselves.
Okay,
We'll do it
right.
ourselves.
Let's get on to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dependability. This man is almost in every 50-50 at the the end. So
I
it
don't
has
know
to
how.
be pretty high.
He
I don't
is.
know
He's
how the
pretty
fuck
high.
he doesn't die.
He is very good at staying alive. I
honestly,
honestly trust him to an extent until he starts accusing me, which happens a lot. But
I trust him once he's. So, I'm gonna give it. What do you think about 8 for this?
yeah,
I think 8 is good.
yeah. Yeah.
He is always alive. I just feel.
Yeah.
Read. If you could do a ratio
Um,
of Ruben's reads, good to bad, it'd probably be 3 good read. No, like it might even just be a 50-50.
I think it's slightly favoured towards bad reads.
Yeah. Because I feel like Ruben is one of the ones who can be quite easily manipulated by the imposter's lies.
Yeah, and I think he is one of those people that tunnel vision, and they pick a target and they fire
Yeah.
at them, and they do not change direction.
Whoa. I'm sorry, Ruben. We just have to spit facts.
The
Tunnel
rest
vision
of his
is a
crew pretty
problem.
good, but his tunnel vision on his
Yeah.
reads.
No.
is
Okay, yeah. So because
frustrating.
quite a lot of times you make the bad 50-50 call at the end.
I would say a 4 or a 5.
I'm gonna give you 4, and I'm gonna let you argue it up to a 5
Yeah.
for the content. Town smarts, pretty good. Knows
Yeah,
the
no, his knowledge is
vents,
pretty good.
knows the tasks. I want to give him 7 or 8 here. What would you say?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I feel like his info is more follows people and watches them rather than
I will
going
say when
on
I'm
like an
imposter,
actual.
he buttons really well. Like he makes sure not too many people are dead. He makes sure he gets the button off when he needs to. I think
Yeah.
something like that's pretty good. I'd say an 8.
All right, I'll give him an 8. Pretty good. He's been getting a lot better.
He has been getting a lot
That's the
better
thing.
recently. If we did this like a few weeks ago, it might have been a bit
Oh,
lower.
if we did this a few weeks ago, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, like 1s, maybe a 2.
No, that's Jamie.
Oh, has that changed?
Anyway, memory
yeah.
not high. Knows what
Yeah,
he
no.
does. Can easily
Does he
say his
though?
own pass.
Unfortunately, I've known a few
Actually, wait,
times
no,
where
never mind.
I've
just,
been really sus
I
of
don't
him
think the
because-
memory's that high. I'm not gonna
Because
lie.
I bring up a certain round, but I remember him once going into medbay, coming out again, and just saying he was never in medbay.
Oh, I remember that.
And that one because there was a corpse in electrical, and I was like, well, it's got to be Reuven then, surely, because he just said he wasn't there. And
I'm
yeah,
giving 4. You can argue it back up.
Yeah.
X Factor though, solid 7,
Pretty
I'd say.
pretty high. Yeah, 7 or an 8, I think.
I'll say 7 because can throw sometimes, but a lot better recently.
Yeah, he's been getting a lot better recently. If it was just as recent, I think it'd be a bit higher as well. But the problem
Yeah.
is it's an average, so.
Killer Instinct. You might need to help me out with this one because I really can't think.
I was about to say the other because I don't really, I don't feel like I've been imposter of Reuven very often.
Ruben very recently has not been getting imposter, which
No,
makes this
I
quite
remember
hard.
the one game he got it, he vented in front of people.
True, yeah.
Killer
Okay,
Instinct,
no,
I
okay,
think
no.
it's awful.
I think his Killer Instinct is. So let me use this to summarize Ruben's thing. Ruben is so bloodthirsty, it often puts down all his other stuff. If
Yeah,
you get what I'm saying. He wants
Yeah.
kills. So his Killer Instinct, probably about a 7. He can get away with a few kills, but he always usually, gets away with it in the end. He plays it very risky, but usually runs away. So I want to say 7
Yeah.
here.
I think a 7 is fair.
Lying in persuasion? I'm not sure.
The way he plays crewmate means that when he ends up hard pushing someone, it doesn't actually make him that sus to me, which I think helps him. And I think like because of that, I think I would say about a 6, but
I was thinking around 6-ish because he can try and he sticks to his narrative, which is good. Like he makes a good story when he's killing, or like he kills and then thinks of a story around it. Banana Man, stop fucking spamming, yo. Just because you're saying 7 doesn't mean my mind's gonna be fucking changed.
well, Banana Man said it.
I have won by lying. Yeah, but by lying to who?
Yeah, that's the thing. Lying to Jamie is basically, well, you could have a 1 in lying. Like, you lied to Ben, and I'm more convinced. Like,
I think I'm gonna
I
say
think we put it at
6.
6 for
It's
now,
good.
and then argue it to a 7.
Yeah, I want to say this is my thoughts on you being 6. You stick to your narrative, which is good, but if that original narrative has flaws, it can be really easy to get you out, and you can't really dig yourself out once you've hard stuck a narrative, if you know what I mean.
Sometimes you have to be able to shift that narrative, even if it means lying about other things. Yeah.
Yeah. Usually make it very accurate. I don't know, actually, I'm waffling. Sabotaging
Let
an
him
8.
argue that. I don't think they're that bad. I know
Good vents. Good
recency bias would
vents.
say it's bad, but it's actually I think it's all right.
Yeah, but okay, so usually alright vents.
Yeah.
I say usually alright because when he hasn't got imposter for like 4 hours, then he gets a bit bad. But the fact that he
Yeah,
is
but
also
everyone is
bloodthirsty,
at that
I think
time.
he vents a bit too much.
Yeah. I think
Sabotages.
too
Have you got
much.
any thoughts of his sabotage?
See, I don't remember being like with.
I don't
Ruben
remember
that
it being
much.
bad, so
No. I think Ruben's is all right. I think a 7 here.
yeah, 7's fine. I think.
I think generally I do all right with Ruben as well. So.
Game plan. Okay, so James says I don't remember people catching him vent. No, but his story often gets fuddled up because his vents screw him over.
Because like he'll be like, I'm down in shields, I came down from the top, but that's because he vented past an area and then like
So he
people were in that
vents
area.
well, but I don't think he thinks about the vents as much as some people do. You're good at venting, but you vent too much. Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
exactly,
venting
yeah.
too much fucks you over like with
Yeah.
me. But actually, no, fuck it.
No, we'll get to you. We'll get to you. No, too long.
Game plan. Now, I don't feel like you go at the game with a plan. You just want kills and you want blood. So I don't think this can be too high, but it can't be
I
too
think it's that
low,
low
because
area. He
when
has
you
to give you an
kill,
idea.
you have the game plan to think about where you're doing and you think about what tasks are around to know and give yourself good cover for that, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think this is a 7.
I think it's another 7, honestly, yeah. X Factor,
I think he's pretty good.
usually decent. I want to say another 7.
I would have said 8. I actually think he's a decent imposter, and generally, like,
I think
depending on
he's
who he
good,
is,
but
we
I
can
feel
work
like
it out.
quite
Maybe I'm making
easily
nice,
get him
maybe go
out.
7.
Yeah.
Go 7. Go 7.
Alright,
Against me, you can
comments.
argue.
Kill thirsty. Vents too much.
Sometimes tunnel
50.
vision.
Yeah. Tunnel vision. Bias reads.
Yeah.
I can't with my comment. It's short and sweet. What can I say? And then I'm gonna pull him in because there's no way he's not gonna
Yeah.
argue this. Oh, hello, hello,
Ruben.
hello.
Oh, hello there.
Hello.
It's this guy.
Yo.
Welcome.
So,
Would you like to argue things?
The only thing I don't like on there are the 2 4s.
Honestly, I do think we might have been a bit harsh on his crewmate because I think his crewmate is pretty good.
My
Okay, that is true.
memory,
But I don't know if
it depends. I can block some shit out and just completely forget. But if I don't do that, my memory's good.
I think
there's been quite a
The
few
thing
times.
is-
No, okay. There's been quite a few times where I've accused stuff. Actually, I don't think it's that bad. No, I want to put that.
No.
I want to put memory up to a 6.
yeah.
The problem with me is I'm never
'Cause-
near the action when I'm a crewmate. I'm never fucking near it.
Yeah.
I think
Okay,
what it
so
is. As long as you're,
So
as long as
I'm
you're-
not thinking about it. Sorry. Yeah.
all I was gonna say, as long as you're focusing and like thinking about what you're doing, you're fine. It's like I think it's like sometimes when you're really distracted, you don't play.
Yeah.
Like your memory gets
So
worse.
I
But
remember.
yeah,
I remember in some of the recent games, I made a call, and it was one of the games where Drag kind of threw a bit and just stood over the body when we got one imposter out.
Oh.
It's when I called like Joker and somebody else because there were slow kills, and then Joker was right, and then we were waiting on the second imposter, and Ruben was like, "Wait, I remember Ben saying that it was these two, but Drag was on the body, so that kind of clouded his judgment." But the fact that you called back to that, gives me the impression that it's not that bad. So I'm happy to give you a 6 in memory.
I'll give you a perfect example. So, if I was a crewmate and I was running over there and I watched some shit that go down, okay, I would then immediately think, right, what did I do? This. I would remember it all. But because when I'm on my own and I'm not near anything, I don't
Yeah.
think back to it. So then when people question me, I'm like, oh, I just can't remember because I didn't think about it because I know I'm just nowhere near anything. I just get sussed because like of that. So that is
He
literally
gets
what happens.
hellbent on someone. Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why his
think
reads are low.
I can move your reads. Because you think
Why
someone
not?
you think one person's sus from one thing that they may have did, and then you just don't go off
It's your
that.
tunnel vision. I do
Yeah,
think
but you got to think about
you've
how
got
times have been
better.
right.
You've got better. No. The problem is it is just straight up. You will pick a person and not even be willing to change your mind. Sometimes you are right, but when you're wrong, you're literally just dooming a crewmate or yourself because that crewmate will think you're sus because of it. And like it is
Yep.
just that thing of. Which don't get me wrong, I think you're getting better for it, but Yeah, that's why I think the 4 is fair.
It's just
Anything
if I
else?
have no one else to sus, I got to sus them.
Yeah, sometimes you still have to
I'm
sus
thinking I'm
it,
gonna
like-
keep Reeds at 4.
Yeah, no, I think keep Reeds at 4.
It's
I
bad,
would
but
What is that overall? 6.7. God
pretty
damn
good.
it! How
Same-
is
same
James
as Drake.
6.8? What?
Haha.
James' crewmate's really good. Like I genuinely really like James's crewmate.
Yeah, you've got a
Okay,
good
I'll
average.
give it a
Okay,
9.
so you see here, Ruben, you've got a good average of both of them. With
You're good at
James,
both.
good crewmate, good but less
Honestly, we could
imposter.
probably even drop that imposter lower, like at times.
Yeah, I think solely on these, good, but the X Factor. But yeah.
I think sometimes some of these factors favor some people. Like,
Yeah, no,
so
definitely.
even though the X factor would bring them down, it's not down that much. So
Yeah, but yeah, I think that's fair, Ruben. Anything else?
The only other thing would be. I mean, the killer instinct thing. You're saying I just go for kills, right? Surely isn't that killer instinct?
I think he might be able to up his killer instinct, but I don't know if that's being too generous.
Like, I will fucking if I see someone alone, I will not hesitate. I will slit their throat. But like,
Yeah.
No.
but
Killer
sometimes
instinct.
it's a
No.
bad thing.
Killer instinct is thinking, is that going to be a good kill? So
Hmm.
like you can get a lot of kills, but you think,
Yeah.
is this a good kill? You think about it a bit, and then you kill them. It's about getting a lot of kills
Okay.
and
Yeah,
getting medium.
That's my
like,
problem because like
yeah.
I get away with the kill, but then
Sometimes though, you don't get away
I
with the kill,
don't-
and like
okay. So
I
maybe
don't
that should stay 7.
Eh,
Maybe if I
I
wasn't
know,
as
I'm
bad
fine to
with
give you
that,
an 8
maybe
here.
it
I'm
could
fine to
literally
give
be a
you
9.
I'm fine to give you an 8 here, but I think it's more of a
I
7.
don't know. That's your call.
I
But
think we are being
reckon I'd
harsh
be-
to some people at times.
I'm gonna say if I was actually good at thinking about where my kills were, I'd be a 9.
Yeah, actually, no.
Easy.
I, honestly, I
Like,
still think it's a 7. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it.
keep
As
it as keep it whatever. But
I think we are being harsh to people at times, so I still think yours is really good in comparison to everyone else's. So like,
oh, what's that 6? Lying. Yeah, that's probably a middle ground.
actually, no. I'm gonna give it. Fuck.
I
Indecisive.
can get away with lying, but sometimes my lying.
because killer instinct is better than the rest of his stuff. Like, we'll just
Yeah.
turn him green.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
turn him green when we
uh,
actually switch on to
yeah.
Oh
Coral.
wait, yeah, no, that's right. Yep, sorry.
All right. Well, is that it then, Ruben?
That looks good.
All right. I'm gonna move you back.
As long as I'm higher than Jamie and Pan.
Oh,
Alright.
trust me, you will.
We don't worry about that.
All right. Okay. Put him to green. Oh,
No.
Ruben has just replaced Drag. Connie
He is the
motherfucking
female
D.
now. Now, this man has disappeared. He was here for the start, but he is.
It's probably good that he's not in the call right now for his rating. He's
Yeah,
currently
definitely.
offline on Discord, so he's not going to be back.
Yeah, no, he's not here.
See,
Kinda good.
we're going to go off the Connie D average. Old Connie, very good. New Connie,
New Connie.
not so
Eh.
good. So, yeah. What do you think for dependability? I know what I'm thinking.
I don't necessarily think it's amazing, but it's not poor. I'd say it's just around average in that
Yeah.
I
well,
can't always trust him, but like, what are you thinking? Because I'm
I
really
was thinking
struggling.
7. I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, I suppose like the way he plays crewmate generally is like James, but not over the top. Like James
Yeah.
can just hard stick them. Like
No,
yeah,
he's
no,
like-
I
he's
think
like-
yeah,
yeah,
seven's fair. Seven's fair.
That's a good way. Like, he likes to sit on admin, stuff like that, sensors, but he just doesn't scream, but we got onto that. What do you think about his reads?
Old reads used to be alright. Recently, they're not so good. I'd say his reads at the moment are more almost guesses. He
You
sort
wanna
of
say
makes a
smack
read
bang in
for
the
sake
middle?
of making a read. Yeah, I think so.
That's fair, I think. Town Smarts definitely knows. So he knows good. He can utilize info well.
He utilizes info well, but tasks and stuff, I know for a fact I've got him out on keys before and things like that.
That's what I mean. And actually, wait, no, wait, that's imposter stuff. So,
Yeah, then we'll get to that one.
but
Infamous.
Town Smarts.
I think it's decent though,
6,
because he definitely
7-ish.
uses info well. I think 6 or 7.
Okay, benefit of the doubt, 7.
Back at the down, yeah.
Memory, is it that high?
It's not awful. He's definitely got a decent memory, but I don't think it's
The
great
posture checks
either.
are flowing in.
Oh no, here they go.
How do you just get so many things? I feel like SR is still broken. I don't think it is, Dave, but not for this because this is nice and chill, and the pasta chicks are flying in.
Oh,
You love
there
to
you
see it,
go.
honestly. I just
Oh,
fucking
goodbye, chat.
yeah. It was good knowing you. Now we fucking. I feel like Michael Linworth in this suit. I don't know why. I just looked to my right and I
The
just
agent.
thought Linworth.
It's the agent.
Yeah. All right. Memory. Would I say it's that high? Maybe.
I think because he does remember like where people were on the info he was using and things like that, and he remembers what people were saying.
So what would you
Yeah,
say?
when we get to imposter, James, yeah, but
What would you say?
I think a 6 or a 7.
Yeah, I was thinking 6.
Yeah.
I show it to my stream and then I usually let you. Ben, it's been 2.5 hours. You're in your halfway. Wrap it up. Hey, Edward, mate. This is what it is. It takes a long time. It takes a long time, but we got to get through everyone. Take a break. We don't need a break. We don't need a break. What do you say for X Factor for Connie?
I'm not sure.
I want to give him 6.
Mine,
I would have gave
yeah,
old Connie a 7,
yeah, I think 6.
but I think
yeah.
his newer stuff has been letting him down
Yeah.
a bit recently, which is fair because it's just rusty. We're gonna put that in this thing, rusty. You shouldn't be seated for this long. What do you mean? I literally do fucking 9-hour
There you
streams.
go.
You're alright. Killer Instinct. Oh.
Recently, he has been killing in great
do we
positions.
diss the man like this? I'm gonna say 5.
Yeah.
Um,
Unfortunately, recent Connie hasn't been as good as old Connie was. But that's
recent
rough,
Connie
but-
would be about 4.
Yeah.
Like,
Even excluding the
okay, so
incident.
the
like,
thing is, although I'm sure he's gonna think that the kills he gets are very clean, in the fact
They
that
are.
nobody's around. The fact that nobody's around probably means that they're all grouped up elsewhere, which they are.
or
Then he
often
gets
as
caught
well,
out.
he gets caught like around where the body, like he gets caught coming from the body. Oh my.
Anyway. About to be playing Among Us later, it's the weekend, so no, sorry. This is probably going to take about another hour.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sweet.
line persuasion. Okay, I'm going to say low, because when Connie gets accused, he just gives up easily. He could
this is my
very
problem.
easily get away with it, but because he's just so low effort on some of the stuff, you know, he just gives up.
When he has effort, he's a good liar and he's good at
Yeah.
persuading. The problem is as soon as he gives up often too
I
early.
only give him a 5, because he just,
Yeah.
he gives up too early. Sabotage and venting. Venting's good.
Yeah.
If he thought more about his killer instinct, he'd get away with more stuff because his venting is quite good.
Yeah.
And so are his sabotages. So I'd give him a 7 here.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Game plan, mid tier, maybe even
Yeah.
a 6.
He knows when to
Good.
pick off. Well, he knows when to target certain people, like if they're sussing him.
Yeah,
but-
he knows who to pick off, but it's just it's this killer instinct that lets him down, I think.
Yeah, which is a big part of imposter, unfortunately. But we can't let it affect it the other bits too much, because otherwise that's.
No, that's why I'm putting these high. It's just like overall as a character, it's his
Yeah.
killer instinct that puts him down.
Definitely.
What about X Factor?
At the
Old
moment,
Connie,
not
old
great.
Connie,
Old Connie, great.
6.
New Connie,
New Connie, 3.
4. 3 or 4, yeah.
So
Maybe
I'd give him a 5.
benefit of the doubt.
5. I was gonna
Must be
put
really rusty.
I was gonna put watched like but it's just he's not played in a while.
Yeah, it just is
Not
the rust.
played in a while. I think that's fair because I know he's watching this right now on the VOD. So hi, he's watching this right now. I can already tell.
No, it's me. I'm gonna pretty much shut up for this one. Do you want me to just speak at the end like everyone else does? Or do you want me to speak at the
Yeah,
end?
I feel like alright, let me do this one with chat.
Yep. Okay.
So and then when it's
I'll
on
just
me,
sit
you
here.
can do it with them.
You
as
know,
well.
I'll go sit in the chill lounge if you want to.
No,
I'll
no,
go sit
no,
with
no,
them.
no,
no. Yeah.
3 out of
Wow,
10.
Lewis. Wow, Lewis.
Dependability, staying alive, but to get trustworthy. It's gotta be high. I would put this at about I would say 9, but I might say 8 because often doesn't really do their tasks as much as we'd like them to, and often gets killed first, but that's not really his fault, so it might just be a big old 9, you know? It's gonna be 9. If Jake makes a call, you trust that call. So, you know. Reads. I don't want to just fucking suck this guy's dick, really. I just don't. I would say. No, I don't want to say 10. But with the info he's given. Depending on the info, if the info he's given by other people is correct, and then either not third impostering, I might say a strong 8 or 9 again. He can be wrong, yeah, but usually he goes off the info. Most of the times where I've realised that Jake makes the wrong call, it's if someone's third impostering. This game thinks he's got 0 out of 10. I'm going to have to give him another 9. Because for it to be 10, you have to filter out the third imposter stuff. No. You say Jake's been third imposter a lot. But no, I disagree. Yeah, they're good reads and doesn't always insist us. That is also good. Ruben, I disagree with that third imposter call. He's maybe been fourth imposter. That's because the third imposter fucked him over. So. Town smarts, fuck man, I don't wanna suck this man off. I think it has to be a 10. I genuinely think it has to be a 10. This man's crewmate is fucking annoying. He just knows the game. I'd be happy to see how you guys say no to this. See, Lewis says nah, but I just want to know why. Because he knows the tasks. He could get good reads off the thing. I'm pretty sure I agree. Yeah, I don't want to agree. Because it just puts his thing at super high, but... You know, there's no reason to disagree. Yeah, that's what I mean. The knowledge is that high that it even sometimes annoys me to crewmate. Yeah, that's the thing. No, okay, so thing is though, his knowledge of the game is good. And it is perfect. But it's maybe the other sections that might let him down to make it not perfect. Is what I'd say. Also, because he used it as imposter, is where it was caused as recent. Yeah. Jesus, only halfway done. Yeah, pretty much, artist, mate. This takes time. Memory. No one's got 10 memory. No one's got 9 memory. I want to give him an 8 here. Mainly because I think I'm being way too nice. But it is good. Means nothing. Give him 0. What's the pissing difference? True. I'd say 7 or 8. Yeah. Can usually remember past calls. Let me think. No, I'm going to say 8 because he remembers other people's positioning. And he fucking lists all the stuff he's done in a round off a fucking book. I would say 9, but I'm being too nice, so I'm gonna put him down to 8. Honestly. And a Tan X Factor, I think another... I'm gonna say 8. Okay, because he is a good town, but as an external thing, the fact that he's always the person in control makes people distrust him in case that's his imposter clay. So that's why I think it's an 8. I think that's fine. He can argue that later. And now, down to imposter. Why don't you say Jake? The thing is though, artist, he is good at the fucking... He is the crewmate main. Maybe 7 for just lack of tasks. True. Yeah, we'll do that. He can argue that shit up. People overthink what he does, but that's it. He's not gonna shag you, Ben. He already has, mate. That's not even a competition anymore. He's got the X Factor. Oh. Killer instinct, though. He knows where... His crewmate knowledge makes him know where not to kill and where to kill. But he's not that impulsive when it comes to killing. So, 7, 8-ish, I think. What do we put James at? James, what do we put you at? 7. I think it's very similar because you do both do a lot of task stuff, and I think it's similar to the way you play, where because of your knowledge of like the town smarts, you know where to kill, but just not all the stuff. Lying and Persuasion, Prince of Talents finals are on tonight. I won't put it past you. I'd say 6, bro. Yeah, that's too high. Jesus, why is there a big delay on stream? What is the delay on the stream? Wait, what about I do that? That's like a 5-second delay. Jesus, I fucking finished it and everyone was like that. Just doesn't kill often enough. But the kills are good. True. I feel like it's often this imposter buddy who gets all the risky kills and then he just kind of stays alive. Lying and Persuasion, I've got to give him an 8. The way he takes control as crewmate makes it really not easy for him, but makes it good for him to just be the innocent one, and for how little he kills, that he's often not lying, really. But he does lie for his imposter buddy, which is why it's quite high. Sabotage and venting, knows to do it, probably moves people around the map, doesn't vent. What would you say here? What do you give you, James? 7. Jake's vents are trash. Well, Jake just doesn't vent. So 5 for venting, 7 for sabotages, 6 overall. I think that's fair. Game plan: sit on admin the entire round and pretend to be a crewmate. Like, what do we give you, James? It's a very similar playstyle. 5. Ooh, do I do it to him? I think I am going to. You've got a very similar playstyle. I'm gonna give him 5. Imposter X Factor. Decent. I'm happy when he's my imposter buddy because he can just cover my ass. What did you say? I want to say like 7. What would you guys think? I think 7, 6, 7-ish, yeah. I'm gonna give him 7. 6, 6, 7, 6, 6, 7. I'll put it 6, he can argue it up. Alright, what are the comments for Jake? Sweat. Controlling makes him sus. Kinda. Question mark. Annoying as fuck. Touches kids. Oh. Alright, Jake, get your ass back in here. Into CBT. You know. Stares at little girl. Too far, too far.
I've left them. I was just discussing that.
Alright. Well,
Ruben apparently thinks I'm awful at the game, but yeah.
Well,
I think like the town I agree with. Like, I mean, it's hard
if
to
you disagreed with it, I'd be fucking pissed off. I was like, right, you're pushing your luck here, Jake.
I mean, Killer Instinct. I think that's more than fair. I think I tried to play too safe sometimes with my kills. I think
Well, I was comparing you a lot to James.
Yeah, I think I play a bit more aggressive than James because I don't have to just sit on admin. But like, I come from you, artists, honestly. I mean, but lying persuasion, like, I feel like that's my strongest suit, which is
no, that is your strong point because you just basically play crewmate and then sometimes get a few kills when it's good.
I think my problem is I have to
like a gay online psychologist. I mean, yeah.
It does depend a lot on my crewmate. Depends on how I play. Like my other imposter depends on how I play. So like,
yeah,
I think I'd argue my imposter X is slightly higher, but that's the only thing I can argue because my game plan, I have a kind of one, but nothing in particular. My venting isn't great. I only use it when absolutely necessary because I've been caught off too many times because of venting. Like with you just using admin, like not even like someone realizing I've not gone there. Like
yeah.
But I think like. I feel like I'm good at pulling around the lobby because people trust me a lot. And I just think that because of how much people trust me, they just instinctively will people will stick with me. Jamie third imposters me a lot.
Oh, what did I just change? Yeah.
Like
that's Fair.
I don't know. I mean, I think the rating in general is fair, but I think I'd say potentially a 7 on the X Factor, just because I feel like the way I play means that people trust me a lot, and I can very easily manipulate people at times.
You know what? That's fine.
Depending on the person.
The fact that
That's what
you
I'd
said that
argue. You
people
don't have
trust
to,
no,
but-
yeah, no. The fact that people say that like you get trusted a lot is very true. I was thinking 7, went 6, so you could argue it up, and you make a good point. I was thinking more like you just seem like you just I don't know. Yeah, I think 7's good.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to basically do Blakey here. Actually, you kind of bet. You kind of bet. Jake, this is an Among Us rating, not a predicted grade. He's gonna get as high as possible. So,
It's gotta be done.
do you know much about Blakey here, or am I just gonna do all of it?
Mummy Green, please. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah. I do not know much about Blakey. I remember
Okay.
Blakey being very quiet and getting away with it because we threw one game.
Yep. All right. Let me speed run this then.
Yep.
Staying alive, getting task was trustworthy. 6 gets tasks done, stuff like that. Isn't the most trustworthy. Reads 5, kind of medium. Never makes any huge reads. Pretty quiet, so it doesn't really speak. 5 mid-tier game knowledge. I think they're all right, but they never really use it. Yet again, quiet is going to be the main thing. Probably about a 6 memory. Can't really explain more on that. And I'd say 6 X Factor as well. Just an alright crewmate. Now, Killer Instinct, I am going to put this. Where do we put Louis? 3, yep. I'm same there. Just doesn't kill. Always waits for the perfect kill, but never does it, I guess.
I'd agree with that one.
I'd almost...
You
See,
have
why
to
did we
line
put a
someone.
4 for Louis? I want to put
Because
him
he doesn't-
almost same for Louis. Like, honestly, they have such similar playstyles.
Yeah.
If they were ever imposters together, they wouldn't get anything fucking done.
Yes.
Vent's a bit more than Louis. He's a bit more risky with his playstyle, which I like. Game plan, probably the same, maybe about a 4. And then probably a 6, because they're that quiet that they stay alive till the end.
Yeah.
Quiet. Doesn't kill. Like he sucks dick, he sucks my dick, stare, dig sug. Nice. What a productive chat we've got. I'm basically just holding in this piss until you vote me, so I just leave.
Oh god, I've got to just talk to chat about how bad you are.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, Wait
I
a
mean, you
minute.
agreed. Right, Lewis Bajoki. This is the man that just constantly thinks I'm imposter, no matter what.
Oh, and me.
Yeah. I feel like Lewis
Dependability.
actually just, I get discriminated by Lewis. So.
Alright, what are you thinking for this?
He does usually stay alive. He does get his tasks
Really?
done.
I don't think he stays alive that often.
Actually, wait, no, because to be fair, on Skeld, his path thing is I go straight to electrical, which is a death trap.
What do you think then?
I mean, as long as he doesn't get the insta kill, he does stay alive for a while.
Says
5 or
Umbrella.
a 6, I think.
I said 6, so I'm gonna stick with 6.
Yeah.
Reads, now this can't be high.
He
Because
doesn't talk.
doesn't talk, always accuses the big talkers of the group. Like me, you, James.
Yeah.
And if we don't talk, then that's sus, so I don't think his reads are that high.
I can't win.
I would willing to say 5.
I think 5.
Cool. Town smarts. How much game time does he have? Because I don't really know. He doesn't speak that much, so he doesn't really demonstrate his knowledge. 5? What, is you gonna... More like 3. Oh.
I think they're coming after and argue it, like.
You know, I'm not targeting that down to a 4 because I feel like he just goes after the people who just. It really annoys me. It really.
This is payback.
This is my bias.
Yeah.
It's because
talking.
you don't talk. It's Jake. I don't talk. Ben's not talking. What the fuck? What? Speak
Yeah.
more.
I fucking talk. Oh, Jake's talking a lot. It must be
Yeah.
him.
Anyway,
Town
I just-
smarts. Does use cams. Does use admin. But then again, I don't think his actual pure game knowledge about tasks and stuff's that high necessarily. So I'd say like a 6.
I was thinking 6, maybe even a 7.
Yeah, I think you can argue that up. to a
No, actually, no.
certain
We'll put him at 6, and I think we'll give him a 7 for memory.
extent. Yeah, his memory's good.
I think his memory's probably good.
I think even higher, maybe an 8. I think his memory is pretty good.
Yeah, but he's too
Remember, I
quiet,
hate
so he
being messed
never
with.
never
Oh
opens
wait,
it.
yeah, no, he doesn't use that memory.
So yeah. X Factor 6, 7. What do you think?
Yeah, one of the two. 7.
Be nice to him, yeah.
Usually a decent crewmate. If he is innocent.
Killer Instinct, not high. I'm sorry, I just remember the one round where I watched James and Drag go into Specimen, and I follow him because I'm like, oh, James is gonna kill here, and then Lewis walks past, and then there's Drag's dead body there, and I'm like, oh, well, that wasn't smart to kill right next to your imposter buddy. So I want to say 5.
Okay.
Sometimes he does get good kills, but he's quite eager and not always that far through. He gets 0 kills. That's not true, Vector,
That's
mate.
not true. He does.
He gets way more kills than, like, let's say, like Blakey or Louis. I just basically know them two as the people who don't kill. Lying and persuasion doesn't
Quite
really speak.
quiet. Well, the thing is, if you start calling him out, his main thing is how do you know? How do we know it's not you?
That is true. Never really does that much facts. He always ends up shifting the blame. So I want to say 5 here.
Yeah, I think that's still alright because that's being like trying to be persuasive and manipulative, but I don't think it's straight up lying is very good. So like 5 or a 6 here,
I'll
personally.
give it 5. Hopefully he's here to argue back, but I don't think
He
he's.
vents decently, I think.
Yeah, good vents. Sabotages aren't that great, I don't think.
No,
I feel like I've been annoyed. Actually, no, no, not good. Well, not great because I remember a lot of the times like weird calls, like some comm ones that just don't make sense.
Yeah, sometimes they're weird calls. Yeah,
So,
he has good timing.
It's
for some of those
very
questions.
weird. So I want to give him 6. Like good vents, good timings, but sometimes odd choice of what to sabotage.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. Game
Sometimes alright.
plan.
He knows who he needs to pick off and often does.
Yeah. He knows who to accuse during.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think 7 here because he
Yeah,
he does a lot of accusing, which makes him quite good for his game plan overall. Like how much you wait? What do you mean with the low info stuff? Like how much you know about someone? So let's say Luna for example. I don't know why I put them on here because I've probably only played with them once and watched them play on stream once. So I have very low info. But with Jake or Ruben, they play with us almost every time. Wait, what do you mean? How are you pulling 12 people? True. And he does it late game when he's a ghost. Yeah, he does. So yeah, like medium info for people like Pure, sometimes played in the past. Who's high? Louis high, plays with us a lot, but not all the time. 1 every 2 days for Banana Man. Yeah, Banana Man plays 1 every 2 days. That's why he's like high to regular. Anyway, to finish off Lewis, Imposter X Vector. What do you think?
I don't think he's that bad an imposter because
No.
he's quiet. He gets away with a lot of things. I think maybe a 7 here.
Yep, that's what I was thinking exactly.
And then Lewis comes in.
Quiet. Accuses everyone. Shifts blame. Okay, crewmate.
No, I'll pull him in because he sat there deafened even though he could join himself.
Bitch boy.
Hello, Mr. Bajoki.
Got a bone to
Some
pick.
arguing to do.
You've,
Yeah.
wait. You're the only person with the same town and imposter rating. Oh wait, no, you're not. Wait, Max
it's
has it, but
666.
that's not really the same.
But
You're my favorite
right.
streamer and deserves. Thank you, Banana
I'm
Man.
not sure why you're
Unfortunately,
rating so low on these reads.
we've already done it
Oh my
because
God,
okay. All right. I want it because if one of us doesn't talk enough, we're sus.
Right, how my reads work is, I know everyone else who's like innocent.
No, I love
They're
you.
gonna
Oh, that's
be
nice.
thinking a normal
Sadly,
thing,
I've already
thinking,
rated
it's
you,
this person,
so
they're here.
you know,
My
if we were to
job,
do it
right,
later, you would have been
My
like
job is
tens
to
all
make
around.
sure people don't become trusting of those who are guiding others.
You literally just it's
I am.
frustrating
All
at
right,
times.
this person is making the calls. How could it be them?
Fair, but
Fair,
you
but
focus
some-
too much on that rather than actually trying to decipher who the killer is.
No, because of course, That's what Jake's
What
job
what
is,
would you
know?
put it at? What would
You
wait,
think you try and get me killed?
What would okay, yeah, because often the people who take control usually are innocents, and I know you're there. Okay, what would you put it at?
I would raise it to a 5.
Okay, I put
I
the
can see
stream.
that.
I put the
I'd
stream.
say
I was
5.
like, there's no higher than a 5 here. I think because it's a very weird play style. I get it, but sometimes it does mess it up a bit. I guess.
Because sometimes, Lewis, you'll be like, you call out that sort of thing, and yes, I can give info on who I think it is, but then people will distrust me because you're calling me out, and then my calls don't matter anymore because,
True.
yeah. It's that sort
People
of counter.
no, people don't change their mind. I'm not
Actually,
that
people trust me a
convincing.
lot.
I'm just there to make sure that when it is you and you try to pull that, you can't.
Okay, I like that. I like that,
I
but
respect
it's
it,
it's weird.
but- yeah.
Also, killer instinct. All
Yep.
right. That one time I killed and got James
Okay.
like, ratted out. That was one game out of many.
I know.
You are forgetting. In fact, Jake should remember mine and Banana's clean sweep of the floor.
Yeah, no. To be fair, I mean,
I'd
your
be
your
happy to
pattern would
raise it
give
up
you
to
I
a
think
6.
I think give it a 6. Still got that consistent average now.
Yep.
Also, Lewis, you want to stick around and rate Ben with me?
You know what? I will help you with that.
Fuck's sake. All right. Okay.
Oh
I'm
wow,
gonna.
thank you.
For God's sake, I'm just gonna sat here getting mauled.
Oh god.
Alright,
Yeah, but no, Lewis is
I'm
leaving.
going-
I've got to try and...
I'm going for a piss. I'm gonna mute,
I
and
need
I'm gonna
people to
let you
help
guys do
me.
your thing.
I need people to help me. Please help me.
Oh god,
I
I,
don't
I
can't-
feel
can't
like-
edit the thing.
I feel like people are gonna. Oh wait. Oh, you can't edit it.
Oh wait, yeah.
I'll tell you what. Let me go full camera real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You want to send me a link? Ben?
Yep.
I have to give you my Gmail.
No. Look in our secret Discord.
Yeah.
Nice shots, retard. What you mean? It's my suit.
It's part of the suit.
I was like, I could wear my suit trousers, or I could just wear shorts for the jokes.
No, it's part of the Greasy Baps style now.
That's
You're
what I
always
mean.
wearing shorts.
Honestly. Alright, did that work, Jake?
Let me have a look. Just a request sent. Me
Good
refresh it, so that-
joke.
No. It still says
Wow.
request access. Let me try and reopen it. No, it still says request access.
Okay, can you
I've
request
sent another
access?
request. I've sent another request.
Oh wait, okay, anyone with a link can view it, do it now.
Yes, I can see now.
Okay, can you change it?
No god. It's taking its time to load things up.
Alright, just 1 second.
I cannot tell if things can change. I don't think I can change stuff now. Oh, maybe. No, I can't change stuff.
Editors can. Okay, well.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I
Okay,
feel like I
what about
should-
now? What about now? What
It
about
says
now?
view only. I'm on view
What
only.
about now? What about now?
Not yet, no.
It should have been just refresh it.
Yeah, I'll refresh it.
Should have been put to an editor now. Yep, it should
Yeah,
work.
there we go. There
Okay.
we go. Yep, I can make changes now.
Oh, wrong one.
Right, there we go.
Tier list. Can't wait for the
I need to get
ratings.
it
Well,
shown.
you know I'd argue it, so alright, I'll be 1 second.
Yeah, no, exactly. Lewis, are you staying or not?
I'm staying. I'm gonna
You are
give you
staying.
some help
Okay,
here.
nice. Thank you. Otherwise, I was going to pull in James if not, because I need some assistance. Because all right, dependability. How much do we trust Ben?
How much right is dependability? How much you trust someone?
It's how much you trust someone, how much they get their tasks done.
Okay.
It's like how do they die early too much? Like
I
do they
can
put
tell-
themselves in places they die too
I
much?
can never fully trust Ben. His tasks do get done, but there is a problem of. It's a similar thing with you, how he's almost got a target on his back, being the main person there.
Because of how good he is at imposter, it hurts his crewmate. I think. Like, I think like because of his imposter, I distrust him as a crewmate.
I feel like he quite often ends up just die. If he's going to die, he dies early.
I think
Quite
potentially like a
often.
6 here, just because I don't trust him a lot because of the way
Hmm.
his imposter is. I'm going to put 6
Yeah.
for now. He can argue this. Reads. I feel like his reads are generally pretty good. Like, if he is
For the
innocent,
most part,
When he's
yeah.
when he is innocent, like ignore the fact that when he's imposter for now, but when he is innocent, I generally his reads are pretty good.
Yeah, I guess so.
Think an 8 here.
But I have managed to trick him quite easily, and he quite often, at times, can cast doubt on his own
Yeah,
calls.
yeah. Which is
Quite
why I
often
think
he'll
it
make you
can't
call,
be any
he'll have
higher
confidence,
than 7
but
or an 8.
then over time that confidence just goes.
That's why I think it's a 7 or an 8. I think.
I'll keep it to a 7.
Give it to a 7.
Make him argue.
Make him
for it,
argue
you know?
every single one. Town smarts. Now his knowledge is very good. I think like that is one of his stronger suits as a crewmate. I think.
He's got a fresh Dr Pepper.
Oh. I think his knowledge is quite good. His
The knowledge.
he
you
does
know
use
what?
secure. He does use the cams. He uses admin. Maybe an 8 or a
Mm.
9.
I'm not
8.
sure about an 8 or a 9.
What would you say then?
Does he use it that much that it impacts him being able to do tasks?
Not necessarily. He uses it. He uses it sparingly, but does get
Often
info
between
from it.
your dependability and your town smarts, because sure you can get good info at times, but I don't know.
No, but it's also the fact that like his game knowledge, like, I mean, I've only ever caught him out on tasks once, and like that was when he just didn't know about the common tasks properly. Like literally, I'd say pretty much all the time you can trust him to have good game knowledge, which is why I'm personally going to say an 8. People can argue this, but
Yeah.
memory pretty good. I feel like sometimes if
At
it's
times
a
I've
few...
had to remind things to him at times.
Yeah, I maybe a 7 here or a 6.
You leave it at a 6. We can't let him get too high, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Town X Factor. I think his imposter hurts him. I think the fact that when he plays imposter, you can't necessarily trust his reads. You can't trust. I know this is kind of
Mm.
dependability, but it's also like,
And as a result, he's lost that trust as a crewmate.
yeah, like I think that it just means that whenever he is, like, if he's one of the last people alive, I think he's likely to be the
Plus-
imposter.
I know he can have quite high impact, but personally, I don't feel like Ben often has high impact almost.
Hmm.
Like he doesn't appear as
You know
a
what?
main character.
5. Just
Alright.
because I feel like often, if he's one of the last people alive, he's often imposter. I feel I just can't trust him. He can argue all of this in a second, but
Yeah.
now Killer Instinct I'd say is
You can
pretty
argue once
high.
that lovely Dr. Pepper's finished.
he can. I think this one's pretty good.
Killer Instinct can be alright, yeah.
I think this is an 8 or 9. I think he pulls off a lot of kills.
Always underestimate Jake. So that's an 8. Lying? I'm not sure about lying and persuasion.
Lying and persuasion. I think he's generally pretty good, but the problem is now that people don't trust him, I think it's hard to put him too high on this. I think
because also he's not sure at times he can be vocal, but he's never. I can't really think of any times where Ben's confident as imposter, like going, "Yes, it's this person, vote them out," instead of, "I'm not sure. We've got to do this. We've only got 6 people."
no. Like I think his lying persuasion isn't bad. I think I'm gonna give it a 7 for now. But the problem is, I think normally his lying and persuasion isn't bad. The problem is now that people don't trust him, he can't persuade people anymore because he's known as someone who lies a lot and gets away with a lot of things. So I'm going to give that a 7. If it wants to type, there we go. Sabotage is venting. I think he's pretty good at. Like, sabotage is venting.
Yeah,
He vents a lot really well. Like
Ben's sabotaging is very standard. You know, nothing wrong, nothing that doesn't work. I guess.
I think like I think venting. If you split it into 2 5s,
he's
he's
left
actually
when I was saying
walked
that. When I was saying that his like his sabotages are good, he leaves. What do you want me to say, Ben?
I think like he vents well, he sabotages well. I'm gonna give that a 9. I think. Other people can come in and argue against it if they want, but for now I'll put it up here. And then game plan, I think he does have a game plan most of the time. He has targets he wants, like even from the start. The amount of times I've been insta killed by him, I think there has to be some essence of a game plan.
But that is that the game plan full stop? Does it ever change?
No. It doesn't end there though, because then he sabotages his venting. It's getting into places where he wants those kills. Maybe an 8.
I guess so.
And then Imposter X Factor. I think he's pretty good. I can't have Dreg saying 8 for this one or the last one. I'm
You know what,
assuming
right?
this.
Every time, right, in my brain, I cannot think of a single time I've ever won with Ben. I'm not sure, right, if that's the fact that I'm purposely forgetting. Clearly, it's a 1.
I'll
Has
say
to be a
on.
1.
Okay, right, I'll go the opposite then and say that I've never lost on the same team as Ben. So
Mm-hmm. I would say as host X Factor, it seems he's forgotten to keep the screen up on the stream.
he's now looking at Among Us. I'm assuming I don't know Among Us had stats. I'm assuming it does from the look of it, but oh, it actually does. I didn't know it had this. I need to look at this.
Foster kills. What?
He's won what? Oh, why is it not percentage? I'd say he's a pretty good imposter. Generally, he's a pretty good imposter. Can someone from chat make some kind of opinion here so I can have? Is it? Like... Oh wait, times imposter.
163.
Ooh, that is pretty good. 97, 102, 102. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, 102 at 163. Yeah. Do we give him a 7 and let him argue it up?
Yeah, sure.
And then what's his note? Good imposter hurts crewmate? I don't know.
Good imposter hurts crewmate. I'm not sure what else there is to say.
I mean, he's always sus.
Well,
Like, literally, I never trust him. Something about that, maybe. No, always fucking sus. That works. You can unmute now, but if you want.
Fuck you, Lewis. You've played like 2 days worth of games with me. You can suck my fat fucking balls.
No, argue it up.
Oh my god, where do we
What
start?
you can argue?
Every single one.
Okay, let's go through.
You've already ended up with like the second highest rating. What can you do to argue this higher?
By being a narcissistic cunt. What
X
else?
Factor on 7. Is that crewmate, James? Wait, can I bring James in for a second?
Depend also should be a
James.
7. Depend?
Hello. James.
Oh,
Dependability.
no,
Oh yeah.
I meant as crewmate. I think
I was struggling here.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I think imposter's fine. I think you pretty much hit the nail on the head. But I think dependability in Town X Factor is too low. I think basically.
I'm fine with imposter. All I can say, Lewis is like, I never clutch games. That pisses me off. I clutch so many fucking games. It actually, when you said that's what. Okay, and also, I mean, actually, you gave me a good sabotage score, but when Lewis said my sabotages are okay, that fucking pissed me off.
No, right.
He said
By
good.
okay, yeah, they are like
No.
the most
Alright, fair.
standard things. Sticking to the meta sabotage as possible.
My timing's
Like, just do.
Oh my god.
No, your
Do
timings are
reactor.
good.
Let's
I
do
agree, I
electrics,
agree, I
let's do
agree with the
reactor.
Stambos.
Sometimes
I
it's
never
just
call
very
reactor
frustrating.
really, unless it's like you have to near the
Like
end.
the only one
Okay.
I think dependability on 6 is okay
Ben
because
is one of
I
the
would
only
like to say-
people who
oh.
calls comms, which is very clever. Like, they're always good
I think
comm
comms is
calls.
good and bad. Sometimes I think it's a waste.
No,
Well,
I
the
only
calls
ever
that
call
Ben
comms.
does
I only
are
ever
good.
call comms if James is on admin. Like,
Yeah, no.
Stuff like that.
Which is why I think he deserves a 9. It's very hard to get.
just I like the 9. I like the 9 on that, honestly. But when Lewis was like, they're all right, I was like, fuck, he's gonna do like 6.
The dependability.
Okay, so dependability. I understand. I'm not the most trustworthy because everybody thinks I'm always a imposter, which
Yeah,
I think has been
I
getting a
can't.
lot different recently because I've not been imposter half as much, and I've
Yeah.
been getting some clutch plays as crewmate. People trust what I say when I make like calls like about like relationship, like oh he's accusing him.
Yeah.
That means they're like there. I would want it like I reckon I would be a 7 for this.
We'll come back to that one. Is there anything else you'd like to argue?
Okay, so my memory is okay. So compared to other people,
It's
I
good,
definitely think
yeah.
my memory is a bit lower. I'm good at remembering who was with who, where they went, and
You're only
my
good at
own
certain things.
stuff.
Yeah.
But I've still got a 6, which is akin to what, like?
Yeah. I
Okay,
think maybe have
Oh,
that.
I'm not
Right.
sure actually.
Compared to the rest of people, it's fine. Apart from Lewis's,
Yeah,
I think
that's
his
fair.
memory's wrong.
I think Lewis's memory's quite high. Yeah.
I think
No,
it
no,
should
no.
be
I,
6.
I think my memory is fine.
I think it should
There
be
have been
6.
times where
That's it.
both Ben and Jake are like, all right, if it's this person, it's this person. They end up dying, and I'm the only bloody person they remembers.
To be fair, that is Lewis does do that sort of thing. Like, yeah, I will vouch that.
Yeah,
I would say my
I thought that would go
dependability
into X
should
Factor,
be a bit
but-
high because more recently I've been sticking with people, so I don't
I
die
think
as
you can have
often.
dependability. Your memory at times, I do. think
My
Lewis
memory
do-
at times is low, but like okay, fine, screw memory, but I would like, yeah, I would be happy with a 7
And I've
dependability.
upped your X factor to a 7 because I do agree you can correct
No,
at times.
I do
and think
appreciate
that-
that because
I think you could argue some of these are
although
like 0.5.
I'm always sus, I would like to think that even though I'm always sus, I can usually get myself proven by getting an imposter out pretty quickly at the start.
Yeah.
Can
See, what I'd
Bernard
say
get
is, like-
himself up to a 7.5 so he can be on par with Jake?
Close enough.
No, all I'd say is I think like memory is the sort of thing I'd say like 6 or 7, so around 6.5. X factor I'd say is about 6 or 7, it's about 6.5. Like that's why I think
What
like
I
6 and
would
7 is...
like to potentially up though,
Yep.
is my imposter X factor. Okay, so alright, what were you gonna say, Liz?
I'm like, how can you already up your X factor from how it is? Like,
I mean,
sure,
7's
you're
not that
you're a
high.
good imposter, and 7's already pretty high.
7 is high, that is true. But I would like to say that I feel like the way I can sabotage and work well with a teammate to make sure that we don't get accused, especially times where I've covered for my other crewmate by saying stuff. I mean, that's more in lying and persuasion side of things.
Except that time when you closed the door on James and got him caught out.
Yeah,
killing
that
Greg.
was
No, how was I meant to know about that? How was I meant to know about? How was I meant to know that James was over there? Like what? What?
Sometimes accidents happen.
I would also like to say, Lewis, that you have been playing with us for less than about a week.
That's in a week.
I'd say imposter X Factor
No.
should be.
I would campaign for about an 8. I would like to put myself on the same level as Drag, but for different reasons.
I can
The
see
thing that
that.
you're boosting up with, so you as imposter, yeah, you're smart and you're not necessarily, I don't know, say the.
I'm not as
the
bloodthirsty as I used to be.
traditional aggressive. Yeah, which I think is good, but I think the X Factor is still round about the same because what you're on about goes into other things.
True.
I think your lying and persuasion is probably about as on par as mine because sometimes people just don't fucking believe me in the same
No,
way you.
honestly, that is true. That's true.
I think your line persuasion would be higher if it wasn't for the fact that people don't trust you. It's the lack of trust that levels that. You're actually
That's
lying is
annoying. That's what I mean.
It's annoying.
Okay, when we
but-
first started, I cemented myself as a good liar. I call back to every time. I still remember the one time where Ruben's like, "Well, Ben's a good liar, so it's clearly him," and that pissed me off.
It's annoying, but the
fair-
problem is that sometimes people make meta plays, and that is a meta.
If you look at the town imposter and overall, I think that.
No,
very
I
much-
like that, I like that.
That well matches you because your town and imposter aren't very far apart.
No, all I
No.
wanted was a high imposter rating. That's all I
Yeah,
wanted.
look, I think your town and imposter are fairly balanced, but I think you're a better imposter. either way.
Yeah,
that-
no,
that's
by
my
far.
opinion
I just had to argue at least one up so I could be on par with Jake. But
I mean, you can argue one if you like.
I've also
it's just
got a
your
request.
crewmate is so high that it just carries. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Can I stay here when we talk about Jamie?
oh yeah, sure.
I'll go after that, but I just...
All right,
Oh,
so
God.
I'm
Guys,
fine
anything
to.
like that. My early imposter screwed me over. I win 50% of my imposter games, which is not great.
See, my imposter sets are pretty good, I'd say. But
Yeah.
they don't matter, guys. For the amount of games I've played anyway, that's what I'd argue for.
Yeah, stats are hard because obviously, like, depending on when the
And
stats
sometimes
happen,
you just
change
get
and stuff.
absolutely fucked with people.
Well, it's like one of my
second
losses
imposter.
there is the fact that American literally said he was the imposter.
Yeah.
Like, it's,
Well,
yeah.
one of my losses is because Weewoos didn't get a kill in a 20-minute game.
Right, I'm gonna do this note.
Yep.
Oh boy.
There you go. There's a note.
Click off it. Yeah, there we go. Third imposter makes sense.
Straight to the point. He
I
can
need
be
to go
fairly
for it.
dependable. Unlike,
I just need to
Okay,
like,
no, no,
you
no.
know,
I never
crewmate,
trust him.
he's
Never
probably-
trust him.
Are you guys okay arguing this? I just need to the toilet. So I'll be
Yeah,
right
yeah, yeah,
back.
sure.
fine.
I'm fine. All right, I'll make my first call. So
Okay, yeah.
he often does stay alive. I'll give that to him. He gets tasks done.
I feel as
But
if
the problem
Jamie's
is,
so much a retard that you can kind of tell that he's he is fucking absolutely fine, because I think he's that dumb sometimes, because he will hard push someone where there's no place to, and that's
yeah,
what's
that's where his
surprising.
reads about. How is your imposter rating better than mine? Drag, fuck you. I roll as imposter. Sometimes it's not been as great recently, but it's still a 2 out of 3 win rate, so you can suck my fucking balls. That's the only thing I've got going for me. Right.
Yeah,
Let me have this.
my only joy in life is being good at Among Us. Yeah,
Among
I'd
Us
say,
imposter.
like, I don't think it's terrible. I'd say 6. But
I
then
would
there's
say
always that-
6, yeah.
yeah. I don't think it's any
Stays
higher than
alive,
that.
pretty similar to Ruben. Ruben's is 8, but Ruben's kind of like...
Ruben doesn't make retard
he's
plays
trustworthy.
right
Yeah,
off the
yeah,
bat, you know? Yeah,
Okay,
I
I would... Okay, what do you want? Your throws say... Wow, what do you mean my throws?
Oh,
Okay.
Drag's going for the kill.
Human.
On this
Right, I've been AFK, but I want to say Reed's a 1.
one. I'd say
Yeah,
Reed-
I was gonna
I'd
say,
1 or
like...
2.
Yeah, I'm gonna say 2.
I'd say
I'm
2
gonna go
because-
1. Fuck it.
No, if you put... Wait, I remember,
No,
I remember
it's
one
2, it's
time
2.
where he voted out 2 innocents in 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's really bad, but I feel like 1 is just too cruel. That's literally the same as somebody who gets kicked and isn't even out the lobby.
Yeah, the only other contenders are people who don't get
Town Smart. I reckon he has a reasonable knowledge of what goes on, but he doesn't really use it very well.
His application.
I imagine I'd just say 5 because he knows stuff, but
Yeah.
he just doesn't do anything.
I was gonna say 4, but 5 could be.
Yeah, what do you think? Give him the benefit of the doubt, saying that we gave him a fucking 2.
Memory, absolutely terrible.
Dog shit.
You
Dog
can't
shit.
remember if people vent or not. No, put that as another 2. Because the only other 1 memory is the people who don't play the game. You can't do that to him. I don't give him a 1.
But overall, I'd maybe give him a
Actually,
4
wait,
Town X Factor for being, I don't know,
Okay.
good at baiting out the imposter to kill in front of someone, I guess.
Yeah,
I mean-
he sometimes does catch people.
He is very good at fodder. If he's one of the people that dies, then you're looking positive.
Yeah. He's one of the good ones to sacrifice.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not going to be happy with this, is he? Killer Instinct.
I've seen Jamie kill in front of. Actually, okay, go back. I'd say boost his memory to a 3 because he sometimes remembers who he saw.
Yeah, no, I'd give him that.
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, Killer Instinct, not high. I've remembered quite a few times where he's killed and he's like, it's right next to where he said he
Oh.
was, like stuff
I
like.
remember there was a string of games where he kept doing the same kill in electrical and got called out first round.
I want to say
Okay.
4. It's not great. It's
Okay,
not good, but it's not that bad.
Here's the question: do you think Jamie's Killer Instinct is as good as Gooby's, or do you think it's as good as Edward's? Do you think it's as good as Gooby's or Edward's?
It's gonna be Edward. Yeah, it's gonna be Edward.
It's kill an electrical and get killed instantly. That's
Lying and persuasion. Oh, the amount of times he's fooled me, I must give it a 10.
I mean, it's because the fact is because he third imposters a lot. I can't trust what he says, which means whenever he is imposter, like I can't instantly think he's the imposter. Like he tries to vote
Yeah.
out someone for no reason.
That's
And I'm like,
genuinely a
well, you know
pause.
what? It might just be Jamie.
Actually, you know
Like,
what?
Jamie
Yeah,
might
no.
just be-
His
yeah.
comment is third imposter. Like, I don't want to say he's that bad at crewmate that it reinforces
It
imposter.
does.
but-
It makes his imposter better.
Nah, give him an 8.
No, not an 8. It's 7.
No.
No. Okay, no. Because
He's
I-
not in the same lying. and
that's his
persuasion
X
again,
factor.
but-
That's his X factor. That could be a 7. But his lying persuasion for like straight lying about stuff is
Five.
like a 4. Oh, well, for a 5 or 6.
Okay.
Five.
I'll say 5 then.
Yeah.
Only because like he'd be like the kill's in top right, and we're like Jamie, where were you? He's like, oh, I was in nav doing stuff. He was like, oh well, everyone was on the left side. What were you doing in nav? It's like, I was doing my tasks. And it's like, do you see anyone else? Nah, no one was there. And I was like, oh. Well. and then he's the imposter.
Haven't we caught Jamie venting a hell of a lot?
Yeah, it's. I feel bad, but it's actually pretty normal. Sabotage and venting as well. Okay, no. I'm putting him as 2. No. Okay, so.
Oh my god, I know why.
When he fucks the other imposter.
I'm sorry, he fucks the imposter harder than the crewmates do. I remember
Right,
just.
no,
It's just.
I
I've just been
game.
scarred from one game where he just kept on locking me in every room, and for that I cannot give him higher than a fucking 2.
Basically, in that game, Ben insta-killed me. I join his chat and I just see what Jamie's doing. I just call him 9th crewmate. He's third imposter or 9th crewmate.
I didn't know this. Halfway through, I just gave up because I kept on like getting locked into every room as in. So, game plan. You know, I give it to the man. Pretty medium. You know, he knows what he's meant to do. Does he do it well?
5's gonna be great for him.
And then
Well,
imposter
I'm
X
seven
Factor.
here.
Yeah,
His
no,
crewmate's
7.
not bad
His
as imposter's
crewmate
good.
reinforces imposter.
So what? 6.
So his imposter's on par with like
Or a
Louis.
7,
I think that's fair.
Yeah, but Louis is just a slow
It's just
killer.
heavily unbalanced.
Louis is a slow killer, but Jamie kills and gets. He's a quick dyer. I think I'll call him that.
It's a
That's
glass cannon.
fantastic.
I guess, yeah. How many kills can he get? How many kills can he get first round before getting voted out? Just.
Yeah, please put 3rd imposter, 9th crewmate, glass cannon. No, he'll be a glass cannon. Try and get someone else voted out. I'm just happy that he got 2.
Like, come on, teammate, what are you doing? I killed one of them.
There we go, he
like,
wants a UAV
what
round
do you want me to do?
That's very funny. Also, I hope you all will be happy with this. Drag Now's Amongst on PC, but I bet you can't. Ooh, I bet there's gonna be something that's happening. Guess who got it?
Wait, what?
No way, not Jamie.
It's
No.
Ruben.
Oh, Ruben.
So have fun with those jokes.
What a
Wow.
good Samaritan.
What a
friendly guy.
A
I'm
nice
not trying to
guy.
call him out, but he's a nice
Poor
guy.
man.
What a nice guy.
I mean, he gave me money as well, so he's actually a nice guy. So.
Yeah, no, he actually is a nice guy.
Yeah, he hasn't given me
My
money. yet, so he's
guy.
a prick, but-
Yeah, but no,
Once
he is
starts-
nice.
Once he starts politically bribing me, I'll
Yeah.
Ruben, if you want your rating up of it, just tell me. I've got access to the doc now, so I'm...
Yeah, but quick, we need to stop anonymous skunk. Alright, anyway, here we go to Joker. I'm just gonna put troll.
Just troll.
I'm just gonna go back to Chill Lounge, but all I have to say is that Godshark.
Oh, Godshark.
Godshark is the worst sounding human I've ever had. To
Have I
speak to.
played with Godshark?
Maybe. I'm not a
I
Jamie
call-
simp. Yeah.
Oh, I remember when we called him out immediately and he fucking hated it. That's it.
He's left the Discord so many fucking times. It's insane.
Either way, right. Have fun with this then, lads.
Yeah.
Oh, Treshy's still here. All ones. No. Treshy always seems to be one of the last people alive. Don't know how he fucking does it, because he does the dumbest shit, like sits in like medbay watching vents. It doesn't get fragged. Like, I don't know how he doesn't get killed there, but he always goes until the end. So it can't be low.
So weird and brain dead. Like, I think he'd actually be so good. But because of that, it just...
He just has
I
the
can't
strats
trust
that he
him.
wants to pull
I
off.
can't trust him.
So I want to say 6.
I was gonna say 6.
Reads.
Does he make...
Not really.
Does he really make calls full stop?
The calls I remember
No,
were
he-
like, I'm the imposter. I'm
Yeah,
not
like,
the
10. Look, whenever he's the imposter, you can always suss him out. Insane. I think reads are just. I don't even know.
I don't know, because he doesn't really make reads. That's all.
Oh wait, no, his reads are like. I'm sorry, I'm Joker, but they're like a solid 3 or 4. Only because you don't really make stuff. You always vote yourself. And when it comes to the last round, you literally get fucking Google to coin flip. So I'm just gonna have to go. What do we? Yeah, we do 4 here. Honestly, I would put it as a 3, but I think that's too mean.
I forgot about all the dumb stuff Joker does.
Literally, like, votes himself every round, and then whenever it is a 50-50 at the end, when he's not like the one being accused, it literally is just a coin flip.
At some point, we need to vote Joker when he votes himself, just to punish him for it as imposter.
Well, I tried saying that once, and I had a voice break, so.
Yeah, I remember.
So maybe 1 round. Alright, Town Smarts.
Yeah, he has such
He
good
can
knowledge.
use info pretty well and has good knowledge of map shit. So I would give him a 7 here. Does
go
he?
6
Does he
or
use
7.
them? Does he use them?
That's why I think
Fuck
it's a
no.
6.
Fuck
That's why I
no.
think it's a 6. 'cause he
Actually,
doesn't
yeah,
use
true. He
them.
doesn't use them, but he knows what he's looking for. Memory, I probably wouldn't say this is that high either.
No, he just doesn't. He doesn't even think. He can't think about his
He
own.
doesn't think. That's what I
He knows
mean.
where he goes because he doesn't do
I give him a
anything.
5. Knows where he goes, stuff like that. My undeniable proof has got to, yes. The Photoshop. Overall, if he's town, something bad's going to happen, so maybe just a 5 again.
I'd say 4, just because as much as I like him, his trolling.
No,
just
no, no.
throws
It's
everything
funny
off.
though. It's like
It
comedic
is
relief.
funny. Yeah, to be fair.
Okay, Killer Instinct. Fuck, I don't even know.
I don't know.
I feel like
vent
is he blood hungry? Yeah, he vents a lot.
because of his playstyle of I sit on top of vents, it actually lets him vent a lot and get away with it.
Does he how much does he kill? Not that much, I don't
Um,
think. I remember there's one round where it was him and Louis and nobody got killed, and I was like, oh, it's him and Louis because nobody's dead.
Yeah, I don't think he kills too much. He's tactical, but
He
not
usually get
too
no. Actually, no.
much.
I'm gonna do the fact that on the one of the other games, I knew it. Oh, voice break again. Honestly, first one in like almost 4 hours, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I was going to go report the body that Louis killed, and then he killed me on my way there. Stuff like that, killing at button. So I want to say
6.
so I'd 6. Some of his
Yeah.
other
I think
kills
he's-
probably
I,
aren't
I'd
the
say it's
best.
similar to mine. That's
Yeah.
just how I think he's yeah.
Lying and persuasion. He probably just says it's me, and then we're like, just ignore him. So it can't be bad. He probably just tells us that it's him, and then we're like, well, that's just
Well,
Joker doing
always
Joker
does
things.
this.
So I'm honestly, the fact that he gets away with it, I'm gonna give him a 7.
Yeah, I mean, someone does it. He's a madman.
Vents a lot. He usually does it pretty well. Sabotages I don't know about, so I want to say 6.
6 or 7, I think. His playstyle lends himself to be able to sit on top of vents, which obviously
Yeah,
is mine.
game plan. Can I give this a 0? Actually, no. You go for weird strats, but I don't think.
Yeah. I think it has a game plan. I just think
Yeah.
it's out of our realms of understanding.
That's what I
it
mean.
is.
I can't even predict. Joker's faking tasks is so irritating, but good in
Therefore,
context.
it's a solid
Yeah.
10 game plan.
It's a 10 or a 0. That's the thing.
No, I refuse to give him a better imposter score than me. No. Honestly, though, I would say about 6, because he knows what he's going in for.
Yeah, that's 6. Yeah, I think.
Does it always work?
Might
And then
be,
honestly,
no,
the
I can't
fact that
remember the times
he's,
he
we just always expect him to be sus, even when crewmate, that lends him to him being pretty good. So I want to say 7 for X
I'd
Factor.
say 7. Yeah.
He's
wanna
a pretty good
comment on
imposter. Jokey, you wanna explain any of these, or are you pretty happy? I'd be pretty happy with this, I think. To say you
way
play
he
the
plays.
game like you don't play the game, you just play your game. We are the pieces.
Unless he's teleporting us out on maps, like.
I don't see him anywhere, so I think we're just gonna. I think he's fine
mean,
with
if he
this,
wants-
maybe.
Yeah, if he wants to, and he can join up to the next one. Now,
Woolsey. Okay. Dies pretty bad crewmate, good imposter. No, so you're always sus, which makes you a very targetable crewmate, but it makes you quite innocent as imposter. So I guess that's the way of thinking of it. You've got a better crewmate than some people, or on par crewmate with people like Banana Man, Hackslap.
our average is like 5 to 6.
Can't talk right now. Alright, fair enough. Okay, Woolsey. 5. He often does get killed like one of the first people. Obviously quite new, so I'm gonna put fairly new to the game. Reads. I don't even know the 5. It's kind of like an average, I think. I'm
Yeah,
not sure. He doesn't really, not really that vocal.
I think his game range is that in there.
Actually, I'm gonna put 4 because he probably just doesn't make reads, and I don't think it's fair to put it on the same as Lewis
Yeah, no, I don't think it is.
because he just doesn't say them either, and neither does Lewis.
Yeah, but I
Town smarts.
create the reads.
Maybe a 5. One of those ones that is just a kind of average. No, actually, I'm gonna say 4. Sadly, I'm sorry, Will.
Yeah, I think it has to be 4.
Memory.
He's definitely no.
5 average. But the Town X Factor.
I don't know.
If you build a good case, he's gonna be a good person to be on your side to vote somebody out who's imposter.
Yeah.
But I guess I could probably go two ways. He has a general understanding of the logics of the game. It's just the fact that he's not played that much. I want to say maybe like 5. I think it was Joker. Killer Instinct. Oh, I feel really bad. I feel like Will is more dependable. Okay, he's good at doing his tasks, but he's not good at staying alive.
And you do trust him though.
I trust. Okay, yeah. The fact that I do trust him, I'm gonna put him up to a 6 actually. Because he is trustworthy. It's just he dies very quickly because he goes and does his wires in electrical or some shit.
Yeah.
I can't give his killer instinct high because he killed in front of a camera. He is pretty new to the game, as he confessed. So I want to say, let's have a look at some other killers.
This is a rough one just because he's new. Like that's literally the problem.
Same as Gooby, I think.
Nothing
Actually,
against him, yeah.
maybe even less. Oh, I'm sorry, Will. That's feel bad. This is actually only because you're new, and I'm saying this as if he's watching the VOD. I feel like he might be, but this is just only because you're new. It's not your fault.
A few more hours, it'll get bumped up.
Lying and persuasion. The fact that he's new makes me trust him more, so I actually want to give him a 6 for this.
Yeah,
because
no,
I do quite trust him.
I'd agree.
Unless I saw him do it, then I just trust him.
Yeah.
Sabotage and
it's like
venting.
he can say like general areas, and I just believe him because
probably 4.
Yeah.
Just lack of game knowledge. That's literally it. It's nothing bad. Game plan 5. Probably kill whoever's good, which is a good game plan, I guess.
Yeah.
Imposter X Factor.
I think this is alright, just because of how
7.
new he is. He can
Pretty
get away
trustworthy.
with
Like
yeah,
exactly. He can get away with a lot. He's not going to be here to talk for himself, so. Vector.
Now, because of the way we've rated other people, I'm half tempted to up yours to 8 on your X Factor, just because I feel like having like Jamie's, Americans, Wills.
Don't do it, Jake.
Do the blessing. Give me your
someone else has
blessing.
to agree with me on this. Wait, I'll bring James back.
Oh, you want to ask James?
James, come on. You are my cross reference. You're my cross reference.
Okay, I was literally about to ask.
I thought this would be easier. So.
Yeah.
Ben's X Factor on Imposter.
Yeah.
Is 7 fair compared to the other people we've given 7s?
Yes.
Oh, good point. Actually,
we've given Code a 7.
I thought. Okay, either there needs to be
given
either Ben's an 8 or that some things need to be changed.
Yeah.
Imposter X Factor on Will should be 6.
I think potentially giving Ben an 8.
Okay, that's Joker's is accurate. Yours is accurate. I don't think.
Probably Will is a 6, honestly.
Will is a 6, probably. Yeah. I think we were better generous. I mean, it's just because he's new. I feel bad, but
yeah.
Who else have we given a 7? Yeah, okay. No. I think Ben getting an 8 is fair.
Yes.
He got it. He's tied.
Yes. Oh, that's all I ever wanted.
Wait, mine's a 4.
Wait.
Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
I said that seems low, but
that's fine. I don't mind that.
Fuck you, Drag. Fuck you.
What did we give Drag overall? I think just because Drag's quiet, it marks her down.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, Drag. This is just because you're quiet.
Louis is here, and I made a joke about the kids in his basement, and I explained why. He got discarded.
Fuck you. Oh.
Can I stay here for Vector?
Yeah, sure. Honestly, I quite like that.
Yeah.
And then we can get everybody in the call for the last one, Godshark.
I don't even know who he is. Genuinely, I can't remember.
Yeah, well, everyone else does. Everyone else knows Godshark. We can get Drag, Louis, Ruben. We get them all in the Godshark. Yeah, I know. All right, okay. Vector, dependability. He dies first a lot.
He dies first a shit ton.
I can't really trust him that much, but I can trust him to a degree that if he seems pretty confident in his call... Actually, no, never mind, that's a lie.
You can normally tell when he's crewmate, but there's so many times. So it's either he's completely ambiguous or he's
I can't trust him because he's such a 50-50 character.
Yeah.
But I could kind of trust him 50%. So I can 6.
He does use info.
When he hard pushes someone first round, you can normally say.
Okay, his read. Okay, who has similar reads? What's Ruben's reads at? 4.
because of his tunnel vision.
I might.
Better
Okay,
than Ruben's,
yeah, no.
better than
I
Ruben's.
want to give him. I would say a 5 because his
I think a
calls
5.
are literally. He said it himself. Either really, really good, or fucking brain dead.
This is my problem. He is either literally completely right. There's some rounds where I die first and he kills the 2 imposters instantly. There's others where I die first and he literally calls like 6 different people who are wrong. He calls out the entire lobby except the imposters.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but
I,
it
I
happens.
think a 5 is fair, and then just making up in the X Factor score.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he is a decent crewmate.
Talent smarts. Probably
Alright.
6, same as Joker.
Prob-
Knows
I'd
his
probably a
stuff,
6,
but doesn't
yeah.
know like
Doesn't use it
loads.
loads.
Yeah.
Doesn't know everything down to a T.
Yeah.
Memory is this
Because-
high?
His memory's decent, I think.
I'd say probably
That's
another
understood.
6 as well, because it's not
Mm.
bad.
How have we been harsh on Vector?
No, he's very 50-50. I would give him a 7 here though.
I'd say 7 or 8.
Talent X Factor 7 or 8, just because sometimes he does get those right calls.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And
Yeah, I think that's exactly what X Factor is.
pretty much, it's just like all the other stuff, and it's like calls being. I don't know. It's weird.
Something that is out of it that
Okay,
could win you the game.
I will give him this. He makes some good kills.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
give him a 7 because sometimes they're good or sometimes they're bad. I mean, it's just his play style.
I'd agree with that. But
He
then
makes
I've
good
got
kills,
some
but he
criticism
doesn't.
later
He
on.
doesn't always think about stuff
bigger
like
picture.
other people around.
Yeah.
But I give him a 7.
I agree with a 7, and then for lying and persuasion, I'd say he's better than. Who's got a 6? So Will's got a 6.
Okay, Will's got a 6
Ruben's
because he's
got a
that
6.
believable because he's new.
Yeah,
Drake's
and
got a 6
and
just
also he's
quiet. Ruben's got a 6 because
Adam's got a 6. I'd say he's about the same level as Adam.
I think 6
Yeah.
I think is fair.
That's fair. 6 is still
However,
good.
His sabotages and venting aren't good.
No, what would you rate it at?
No,
'Cause-
his sabotages I'd rate it a 3, and his venting I'd probably rate higher. I just think because he always you can tell it's him when he's the imposter because he insta does reactor and he's done that
True. Actually, yeah, that's true.
too. So I'd probably
Maybe
just
like
say
4 or 5.
4 or
Like
5.
a-
I was
yeah,
gonna say 5, but 4 or 5.
yeah,
What would you say, James? You make the call on this.
probably a 5 just because his venting
Yeah.
is terrible.
That's what I mean. His vents are alright. It's just if he can work around that with his line and persuasion.
Game plan.
Do you think we'll have some Among Us games? No. Sorry, Ruben. I
No.
said that earlier.
Maybe tomorrow, but it's just taken so long. That, like...
Yeah.
I'm happy that it's been.
I
thorough,
want to
though,
play
you
Among
know.
Us now after doing this, but like not
Tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, go hammer that shit.
Okay.
I'd say probably
game
5.
plan.
Tomorrow I can start throwing the.
Vector game plan 5.
So-
Yeah, I feel like he just rolls with the punches and does what he sees.
Yeah, but it's not like it is complete impulsive, you know.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
You know some of the picks he gets.
Yeah. And then X Factor. I reckon he's an alright imposter. So I'd 7 here.
Yeah, there can be times where he shines.
Same with Joker, American. Yeah, honestly, I think Joker and American are the same person, but Joker and Jamie, I think, it's kind of on par with them.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's an alright score for Vector. I think that's pretty fair. All 6s.
Yeah, S tier or complete dog shit. You should change my killer instinct. Isn't your killer instinct 9?
Yes.
You're at 10. Hey, what's up, Herman, man? Hello.
I think she means she wants an 8. Sorry.
Yeah. Let's put it
Of
down a
course,
bit.
everyone wants a
Alright.
lower score.
10. Alright, okay, we're going to bring in everybody to
Okay.
do God Shark.
Oh, actually, Vector
What are we
needs-
doing?
Vector,
Oh,
Vector's
Vector,
needs
alright.
to argue his cheat. Okay,
Hey,
sure.
Vector.
There you go.
You wanna argue? We're doing a tier list, Herman, of all like the kind of people who play Among Us with us. I would have put you on here, but you've only
Look,
recently
turn on my
started playing with
microphone.
us, so
That is
Right.
okay.
So, business. Sabotaging, yeah? That's complete dog shit.
Yeah.
So, my doors are OP. I'm very good with my doors, I will say that. And also, my vents are pretty decent as well. Like the time I outplayed Banana Man because I saw cams were on, so I jumped through the vent into Calf. So when he ran to push the button in Calf, I murked him. So I'd say at least a 6 or a 7. I'd say a 5 is a bit harsh. Everything
only-
else I kind of agree with.
The only
he
thing...
does do good doors. I'll give him that.
I think you can argue a 6. I don't think a 7.
Yeah,
I am
no,
down
I'm
to give him
not
6
saying
because
that. I'd be fine with
those
six.
doors are nice.
It's just
Yeah.
the sabotages that bring it down.
Like the doors and the
Yeah.
vents fine. I just forget that sabotages are a thing.
Do you ever get vents or a thing?
No, my vent through the dog shit or very good. I think that's just my playstyle in general.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, you are like it says S tier or complete dog shit. Like, honestly, I feel like whenever I get you as an imposter, buddy, you're usually alright. Like,
Yeah.
I agree with the game plan. I either think it out, but most of the time I just sit there and go, "Oh, he's alone. Let's kill him."
Yeah. Because I mean, you often get caught out because everyone else is grouped together elsewhere.
Everybody else is bloody holding hands.
Okay,
talking.
let's
Yeah.
get everyone else in here. For
That's it.
God's sake.
All right. Is that all, Vector?
Yeah, that's fine. I agree with the rest.
Cool. All right. Everyone's coming in.
Himself, yeah. Ben.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
All right,
God,
boys.
Shark.
The community rating of Godshark. We have dependability.
Everything's 0. In fact, -10.
No, dependability. Oh my god, he's so fucking
In fairness,
brittle.
he's actually all right at the game. It's just everyone
he's
fucking
good.
mucks him. So
He-
I would honestly
he-
give him probably a 7 here. I trust his calls, but it's just the meme to vote him out.
No, I don't trust him because he's so fucking
6.
I think a 6 is fair.
a 6. Yeah, I don't trust him ever though because
If I was to be fair, for crewmate, it'd be like 6, 4, 1.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it. We'll get to
and,
it.
like, 5.
Okay, his reads.
Imposter, full zeros.
Thing is, his reads
That's
aren't
being
actually
fair.
that bad either, because he's usually right.
Yeah, and then I put 5 or 4
I've never
because you know,
played
like
with them.
they come in
Oh,
right.
fair
ways,
enough, then,
but
Banana, but-
he pushes too hard, which makes it less dependable.
Okay, that is
Yeah.
true. That is true.
what name does he play with in game?
Godshark.
Yeah.
Or just
I feel like I played with him once, honestly. I feel like I
yeah,
remember
yeah,
the
I
name,
played
but-
with him a couple times and it was hell and he left. His
Oh,
personality is so brittle because as soon as you smash it, he's gone.
Okay, so wait. Okay, this is how I'd rate him. I'd give him 7 reads. Honestly, probably 6 smarts. Memory about 5. No, memory. Okay, no. 7 smarts. Memory 5, but then a 2 X factor because everyone bullies him.
A 2 X factor because he fucking just like whenever you disagree with him or like you vote him out because there's info against him, you know, he starts screaming at you and leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then imposter.
He's probably,
I don't
been around
really
so many
know for
times,
the-
but he's had to leave
Oh.
and rejoin.
I
the
don't really
Discord.
know for imposter.
Honestly, I can tell you for myself, I've been his teammate imposter so many fucking times. But this killing instinct, I'd say, would be about a 4 or 5.
I've been-
He does kill a lot, but not much.
Yeah,
Okay.
He's
like,
like me. He's a slow killer.
I'd say
Oh,
low
oh.
lying in persuasion because he can never get out of a sticky situation, mainly because
Yeah,
he
like
gets bullied in sad face.
The only time I was with imposter with him, he killed in a fucking retarded place and just instantly got called out, and then started mumbling once he got accused. You know, so.
Sabotage of venting.
There one. Every time I sabotaged, it was always in the worst situation.
Oh yeah, holy shit!
Okay,
yeah.
well, fair enough.
Sabotage not shooting. It was always the worst cases.
I can't put anything for this. I'll just go off your info.
He goes in there thinking, I want to kill people. That's his only game.
Probably a
I genuinely
6.
give him a 6, genuinely. Yeah. And an imposter X Factor. Has he won a game?
No. He has not.
Maybe
I don't know what else to say.
give the poor man a.
I'd say give him at least a 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4 because although he may be good at the game in like respective mechanics, it's just his entire demeanor and playstyle that makes him.
Sharks have better than me. X Factor imposter.
Can I just ask? as well,
They're
can
for
we
different
sort by,
reasons though.
Yeah, for sure.
Could we sort by like each tier just to see how we rated people on each tier, so we can have Evan at the top on reads still? But...
I don't think we
I'm
can
triggered.
sort by routes here.
We
Lewis,
have such
is
a
Lewis here?
good
on there.
Among Us lobby right here, and you all want to go?
At some point, we need to try and get like an overall. We need to
Bro,
try and
my
get the
legs
top 10
feel
overall
like we're
ratings.
about to
Give me-
Is there a way we
Yeah,
can
I'm
sort
good,
by
I'm
this?
good.
Give me like a copy of the thing, and I'll see what I can do.
There's 9 of us.
Okay. Alright,
Lewis
Alright.
is an Excel wizard, so.
I'm just gonna go full screen.
Okay, now Llewellyn's got something to say, haven't you, Louis?
I have a few things to say, yeah.
He wants to try and argue his case.
So how does the ratings?
Okay,
work?
no, Louis wasn't here when we rated him, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
you can
yeah,
argue
he
it now.
wasn't
if
here
you want.
now.
Do that, and then I want to see in order of number and whatever if you can.
If Lewis can get it done. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
I
we
think
can.
I'll be like 7th.
Alright, anyway, Lewis, it's in our Discord, by the way. Well, so Louis, where's
Yeah.
Louis? Where's Louis? Let me put
Wait,
Godshark in green.
are you gonna do like a 1, 2, 3, 4? Like, you're gonna put us all out?
Well, it's more just interesting to see like for
Here
each
we go.
tier as well.
Because
Like, not
at the
even just
moment,
for
looking at the
overall.
overall
Alright,
Because
Louis,
overall, we can pretty much see it, but
I'm gonna
Louis?
join here. Alright, Louis.
Yep.
You looking on stream?
Yep, I'm on. I can hear you.
Okay. So the real thing is, what do you want to argue up?
Mainly the clearing strengths and the sabotages and venting.
Oh my god, no, everyone's okay. Yeah, one sec, we're gonna just do this real quick,
Yeah, inverse.
and then back we go.
I'm assuming I'm okay to be.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the reason for the kinetic instincts is mainly because I always go into every single game wanting to get kills, but whenever I find someone alone, another person just appears out of nowhere. So
Okay.
I always go for kills, I just can't get them because someone else is
I
gonna
am
watch.
fine to boost this up to a 4, because you usually
Yeah.
get pretty clean kills, but you just do
Kill
not
is always in a
kill.
good spot.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I've caught you on admin a few times and then been caught out, but I'm
Yeah.
fine to boost it up to a 4.
And I think you kill more than Blakey as well.
Yeah.
From memory.
And
Yeah,
the other thing
Blake
was
is really
my,
indecisive.
Sabotages and venting.
Yeah, I mean,
Like I'm fine with sabotages, that being bringing it down, but the venting, I get a lot of really, really good vent kills.
really? I guess I can
Yeah.
never tell.
See, I said you vent a lot. Well, I thought you'd vent a lot, just from like
I
your comms
like
usage.
I don't vent a lot, so it's not really, especially when I get a vent kill. But when
Mm,
I do get vent kills, it's planned out meticulously, as if like I'm planning 5 rounds ahead.
Yeah.
that's fair. I'm down. I felt like it's a bit
Like,
harsh
I
on your
know
imposter.
I know every single vent route in every single map
I
perfectly.
think up that to at least a 5 as well.
Well, I put up to 6. Wait, what?
No, the
What?
game plan. Game plan.
True, yeah. If you plan it ahead, that's
Yeah,
fair. I think that puts you on par with like.
I just think it's how
Gooby,
passive you play. It sometimes means that.
That's the
things
thing.
like-
That's the problem.
yeah.
Is like, yeah, it's just the passiveness.
Yeah.
Which is
Like,
sometimes
I
how
think the reason
people-
why my lying isn't the best is because I plan too much.
Yeah, well, you don't really talk that much, so
I
that's the
plan too
thing.
much to lie.
You don't really talk that much, is what I'd say. Like, you can give your key info, which is why your lying is 4, and like you can say what you did, but it's more like you just
Once I'm
don't
being
need to
called
speak.
out.
That's why
Yeah.
drags is so low, is because they don't often speak that much either. You can't let it be high when you don't really do that.
Yeah, I know.
Doesn't mean it's bad.
I've got the highest, haven't I? And that's probably just because I talk a lot. Like.
Well, I think I niced you a bit.
You
So
did nice
mean
things
to
on that.
me.
See that one, I thought I stand by that one. The rest of my imposter wasn't always great, but I thought my lying was.
No, that's the thing. That's the part of the imposter that's good, is because you
Yeah.
basically play imposter as third imposter crewmate, if you know what I mean. But in reality, you are the second imposter,
Yeah.
and you're
yeah,
doing
like
it on
that,
purpose. So
Yeah, I basically just become Jamie, but I'm actually. The
yeah,
Pretty
tactical
much.
Jamie. I mean, we could play Among Us now.
I'm going off fairly soon because I need to be up early tomorrow. But I'd
Yeah,
play,
I
like, a
don't
game.
think.
Who got the
I
high
can't
score?
remember.
I mean, I'm
Jake.
down to tomorrow.
Oh, me and Jake, yes.
Oh,
It's because I
nice.
managed to argue up my X
yeah,
Factor.
we've got joint highs. The two people who did it got the joint highs.
Of course, that's how it's gonna work. I think
Then
we
again,
both
it's
have
our
a
opinion.
we both have a respect for each other, though.
I mean, at the end
'Cause-
of the day, it's like people agreed with our scores. I feel like it wasn't like it was just me and you, especially James, who I trust as well. Like,
Yeah, James isn't that biased. He's very, very not biased, actually.
yeah,
Can we sort
James
it
is
by?
just joint second with Ruben, and then it's Strang.
That's in. Oh, we'll just join Chill Lounge.
Yeah, we just joined now. Okay.
Okay. What's going on in here then? The tier list
We're
is
just talking
finally
about,
over.
We're
who's
talking
first,
about
second, third, fourth,
what the
fifth,
order
right?
is, yeah.
Have you done it, Lewis?
I cannot figure
Are you
out how to
changing
do
this
it.
now, Lawrence?
Okay, Jake.
Yeah.
Can you unselect that 6.7, please?
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just for the screenshot.
Yeah, can you move your fat head, Ben, and put it in the bottom right, please?
Oh, wait, it's there.
It's covering up so much.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't realize. How long has it been like that?
Not long.
Keep the key in there as well so that you can see that.
Okay, so if we put this in announcements.
Woo! This is the first. You need to mark the date as well. The 10th.
Wait, what could you use for Lewis?
My killing instincts, my sabotage and venting, and my game plan.
So now you're a 5.2 over, that's better.
All one by one.
Ben, have you taken your screenshot? Just gonna
Yep.
try something.
Oh, God.
What would mine
Breaks the
go up
entire
to?
thing.
Pressing delete.
Okay, can someone try something? What would mine go up to if you turn my 4 up to a 7?
Oh, wait.
What would my overall thing go up to? Can you look at that? I want to see if it was like averaged out. I want to know
It
what.
would go up to a 7.1. but it's not a 7.
What?
You should. You should.
Okay,
Only solution: get better at
Incomes
reading.
is 1.1.
Just become literate and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Start.
You've got a
fucking-
pretty good score there, Ruben.
Start
Okay,
looking. for
I'm gonna work on. Are you gonna change this table or is this set?
Well, we could always do a revised version, but this took fucking time, so.
Yeah, well, I think it
It's
should
been
be
a
a
quarter, almost
milestone
4
thing.
hours.
This
As
is
long
more of a
my
one-off.
ratings. Fix my ratings.
Okay, Trey, you're not a 10. Get out of here.
Well, not that.
I do hope you know I'm literally the best player here, but
And
Okay.
according to
it
the
literally
Taylor,
says it in the
me
comment.
and
It says it
Ben,
in the comment. It's S tier. I'm S tier. That's just what can I say?
Yeah, mine says female, so can you beat that?
This is true. You are just worse than me.
You know the
I'm
amount of
just
times
really
I've hit
annoyed.
women, Drake. This is...
Huh?
Of course I can beat you.
What do you mean?
I have multiple domestic battery charges.
Oh god, how do I do
Okay.
this?
honestly,
think I
considering, considering
Imagine
how
if you
much
accidentally
like,
didn't save it.
No, it's
Considering how
it's
much, like-
auto saved.
considering how
Okay.
much like James's crewmate hurts his imposter, like he's done it really well overall.
Yeah, because his crewmate's good, but that just happens to fuck his imposter.
Yeah. I mean, my crewmate carries my imposter, but that's not the point.
What?
Is Jake max on overall?
Yeah, I'm joint with Ben overall.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
finally.
Who could have guessed it?
Thing is though, James, you agreed with our scoring.
No, I do agree with it. Yeah, yeah. I actually do.
The thing I don't understand.
I mean,
How is my
I do like it because I
how's-
do have 110 hours in this fucking game, so at least I have
How is
something
my-
to
I
show
have
for you guys.
40, and I've got the same as Ben.
Okay,
so-
dude. Yeah, but you
How
sweat
is
the
my
game like
imposter
mad.
rating higher than the town rating? I don't understand. I'm such a better crewmate because
See,
I'm
I
a shit
also
imposter.
think that, but
No,
I'm-
it's because your crewmate's so fucking volatile.
probably yeah, your crewmate's often better, but if it's not, then you like hard throw.
Then it's terrible.
Yeah.
This is why I'm one of the best players in the game. I'm also one of the worst, but we don't say about that part.
This is literally like an average between mine and James.
Oh, wait, it's already set up to do it, Ben.
Yeah, I don't get how I can do it though.
How though?
I don't
What
know,
should you
but
do?
when you gave me the thing in Excel, I could just make buttons appear, which allowed me to sort it.
Okay, well, do I have Excel? I don't think I do.
I have Excel, but I can't sort it because I'm brain dead.
Okay, let me get it.
I love
Link your system
Coldplay.
files, Ben.
You guys like Coldplay?
I love Coldplay.
Coldplay.
God damn.
Why do you
Coldplay
not
is
like
like
Coldplay?
Jamie playing
Such
imposter.
a hip little indie band.
What do you mean, Lewis? Oh god. Where's this button?
Wait, what's wrong with
I
Coldplay?
don't know how.
They're atrocious.
Oh,
How do you do it in
Really?
Excel?
fucking
How do you
mate.
do it in
Do
Excel?
you
Yeah,
have
I'm in
any sort
Excel
of
right now.
taste, Ruben?
Go.
Well,
Just, like,
some
click
of
on
their
any of
songs
like the
are-
headings of
Yeah,
like
well,
the
I'm ahead
columns.
No.
out.
Yeah,
Go
Lewis,
into
if
the
you look at my
data.
stream now.
yeah, that.
Go into
yes,
the
they
data
are.
bit, like the data
I
tab.
disagree.
Is it called?
Okay,
Oh.
well,
At the top,
that's
Data
very
at the
top.
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 Data at the top. Yeah.
It's a big delay. Just click
Hey.
filter.
Look at his Discord stream. Or is he not streaming? He's not streaming.
Oh. So, sort by A to Z?
You
Yeah.
sort by high to low, basically, wouldn't you?
A to Z should
Oh,
be high
okay,
to
Z
low.
to A. Okay, well, this
There we
is...
go.
Ah.
It's done it.
Oh wow, look at that.
So, top...
They all-
No
they
data
all
is
sort by Z
apparently
today.
a.
Oh.
No,
If I say all
what?
have.
Wait, what
Right,
have you
then,
sorted?
it's just,
Wait, one
so
second,
this is for
please.
the overall rating.
Oh, top to
Do you want
bottom.
to go through each one, left to right, then?
Hey,
I
I'm
am
not wrong.
fourth.
I'm just interested. Left to right.
I disagree that Slash is better than me at this game.
I don't.
Same.
Things it is all the regulars that are fairly.
I think
high,
this
like
is... I think
James.
this is pretty fair, actually. I thought it was a bit weird, but I think this is pretty fair.
It's just fairly, yeah.
Jimmy's worse than Godshot.
I think I'm a bit better.
I think
than
I'm a
the
bit too
middle.
low. You know.
Wait,
I
where
think
is
you're...
it?
Okay, so this is the imposter rating. Me, Drag, Ruben, Slash, Cheek. Nice, check, very good. James. Yeah. This is the crewmate rating. It says town, but that's because...
Wait, what? I'm third on crewmate. How
was
did I do
imposter.
that?
That was
No, the one
impossible.
that we're looking at now is crewmate.
Now this
Yeah.
is crewmate.
Not the
you're
delay.
fifth.
That,
think I'm
honestly,
good- I
Jake
think
and
my
James at
stream's
top,
pretty
that's
good
fair.
Hey.
I do like my
Yeah, but
crewmate.
he's fucked me there. He's got a whole point more. That's
Yeah, but
crazy.
but Jake just he goes off mad ones,
No,
doesn't
it's
he?
fair
though?
enough. It's completely deserved.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm
Pure's
happy with
now
that.
above me? Wait, what's going on?
My
This is
imposter rating is higher than
the crewmate
JPG's.
reckon
That's all I ever asked
Oh,
for.
the crewmate version. I also got.
And then go on each one. Just have a look.
Your imposter's higher than mine because of the game
What
plan
on
mix
each one,
factor.
Jake?
Yeah,
But
I,
it
I'm
is
just
deserved,
Okay,
yeah.
so
I can get
dependability.
myself, probably.
Jake has the
I'd
highest
say we're about the same,
dependability.
to be honest,
Then
JPG.
James and Black. This is the dependability slot.
Yeah, if I fix
This
my
is
playstyle,
the
maybe.
reads
But-
Wait,
slot.
Ben,
Yeah,
you,
I
you
think
can
so.
make the no data things disappear. I just found out.
I don't know what that means. Oh,
Evan,
gunshots.
Evan's
Don't
got the
worry.
best reads.
Well, of course, Evan's got the best reads. He's insane at the
Yeah,
game.
obviously.
Then town smarts, of course, Jake is going to be the highest on this one as well.
Wow.
I find it really funny that Jamie's Jamie's the closest to Ed.
Memory. Jake, can you stop being top for all these, please?
Hey Ben.
That was so well timed. That was so well timed. What the fuck?
This is your fault.
Oh, Town X Factor.
This is the one I'm not.
James is top on Town X Factor.
Yeah, I
Oh
agree with
yeah,
that, though.
man.
I
Yeah,
agree
well,
with that.
sometimes it can just work well. Yeah,
And
makes
then
sense.
it's me.
Yeah, whole lot of sixes.
Killer Instinct, Drag at number one.
6 is like
Well played.
Yeah,
Thing is
that's.
that my
GG's
comment is the
all
best.
around.
Lying
So-
Persuasion.
Female.
We talked about this during the thing, but I feel like my lying was that high it reduced it.
Yeah, literally, you're.
Which really
you're
annoys
lying,
me.
Like a month ago would have been.
No, the same happened with me though, because I was so good with self-reporting, everyone knew that I did it.
But now, yeah, it's all you do.
Now,
See, I get away with self-reports.
I
self-report.
I've been lowering it down, but it's not low enough to stop people from sussing.
So
Yes, the best
Among Us?
sabotage slash venting. That's all I wanted.
No way as well.
But yeah, quite a bit. Game plan. Oh. I just wanted, literally going into this, I only wanted a good imposter rating.
Wait, how am I
honestly.
second on game plan?
Second with Lewis.
No one had a game plan.
I'm very happy with my game plan rating.
No, I've got
expected
a high
zero.
game plan.
So
I mean, I'll take mine. Like,
It's very
I
hard to
don't-
get a 0 on game plan though. That's
I
like you
mean,
have
it's
no idea
not.
what.
Yeah.
I don't plan anything. I just say, oh, a person kill.
Yeah, but
No,
no,
but
no.
you have
Game
to-
plan also works with seeing someone and being like, like, you know, picking off people maybe, like stuff like that.
Yo, you can get a 9 in sabotage and venting and a 10 in town smarts, but do you have the same imposter factor as Godshock?
Right.
that literally is because of how
Oh.
bad. Like, how quick
Yeah, I
you-
bet you can't attest to that. You.
This lasted 4 whole ass hours.
I know.
And you know what we can do?
Content.
We can delete this off stream.
It's gonna be fun to timestamp.
Among Us question mark?
That's
Oh yeah, it will be. Whose job's that?
Well,
Mine.
Among
No,
Us.
it's fine. I
Jake,
said I
you-
would, I'll
you
do it,
took
I'm
the-
doing
you
it,
took
I'll
the
do it,
role.
I'll do it.
unlucky.
As soon as you upload
I'll
it,
make the
I'll just
video.
make-
Yeah. I mean, not that it's gonna be that hard, but I'll process it and shit.
If anybody wants to play Among Us, it doesn't mean that Baps does has to.
That is also
Dude,
true.
my legs hurt a lot.
No, I gotta
I mean-
go now.
I mean,
My
a lot of you have been
fucking-
tuning in for the entire
Thing
stream.
is, you keep saying that, James, but like
Yeah.
you sat down. So you
No,
can't
these stats are gonna be.
No, I can't feel.
Haha, you fucker! That actually,
You're like
that
that.
actually got me. I wasn't looking at chat or anything.
Okay, everyone who doesn't want to play anything and wants to go or whatever, just you can leave.
Wow.
Maybe you
Wow.
guys, you guys leave.
So
a different role.
I need to know.
Yeah,
who
maybe
wants
you
to play
leave.
and how much-
Maybe-
Why
no,
don't
no.
you leave?
People who
My
want to
legs
play
hurt.
Among Us, go
People
join
leave if
Kill
they
Lounge
don't
2.
wanna play.
No.
Make
People
like
who
a
want to
tree
play,
and bark.
leave. We'll stay here and talk while we won't want to.
Alright,
You guys want
Bye.
to play Among Us? Go to like Chill
See ya.
Lounge. See ya.
Okay.
I'll
Hey,
pick
Ben.
over.
Stop.
Ben.
Oh.
Make like a salami sandwich and get the hell away from me.
Alright, who wants to give their closing remarks?
I think that.
Yeah,
I think that's gonna be
I've got
higher.
you.
Bye,
I should do
guys.
full tens.
Alright, see ya. I think that went pretty well.
That went pretty well.
I'm surprised we didn't get burnt out after 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean,
4 hours.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Oh, this is the end of the YouTube video as well. Like and subscribe, guys. Oh god.
hello YouTube.
If you've lasted this far, and you actually watched all of it, you're a sad motherfucker. Tune in for a live stream instead of this stuff. Other than that,
timestamp.
yeah. Hi Jake. Thank you for doing all that for me. Honestly, greatly appreciated. Better get the good outro. I know. Turn on notifications. Subscribe. Maybe leave a comment about what you thought I could have done differently. Maybe we'll fucking fix it in the next. I can't do the love you too, Ben. Yeah, thank you, Ruben, for fast tracking this like a disabled kid at Owen Towers. Well done, well done, dude.
It does something about Ruben, doesn't it?
Yeah, Oliver Worley just.
Oliver Worley and the disabled kid at Owen Towers.
I mean, I donated £10. Yes, that is true. But you donated £10 for the batty. Oh my god. Ruben donated £6 to get a good ranking. But I took that and was like, instead of a good ranking, I'll just advance doing the tier list. And he was fine with that. Bye bye. Do not call me that. You're like 11.
It isn't. Yeah.
Can't believe, the effort put into this, I actually really liked.
Yeah.
You know what I want to do? Oh my god. Fuck, man. Yo, I almost leaked this. Jesus, that was a bad idea. But, I mean, I leaked the stuff the files, but luckily it's only the thing. You missed the intro. I was just about to play that now. So, just to show, I did this about an hour before we did it. So,
I mean, worst case, look at the YouTube video and you'll see.
Ooh, do we just leave it for the YouTube video then?
Ooh, that's the thing.
You'll have to watch it on the YouTube video. Sorry, James.
I'm assuming you will cut out the 10-minute timer, so I think the time's done.
Nope. You know what? Fuck it. We'll play the outro. It's pretty good.
Play it as your outro. This is your outro.
Alright, this is my outro. See you, chat. I will see you later. Peace out. Have a good night, guys. Peace.